Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Flam now, flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, ham hey hi. Yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, we keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Oh yeah.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Yeah. Here we are, everybody, with Fallout 76 going to be streaming for 12 hours. Isn't that fun? 12 whole hours of flim flam fun. That's right. Yeah. Check it now. Oh yeah, with the flim flam wow.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how.
Enough of that music. Well met. Greetings. Where the heck's my coffee cup? Enough of that. Oh yes. So I did quite a bit in the last 2 days. I went through the Atlantic City area, did some stuff for the people. I helped out some people. Found out what happened to the Don, the Godfather, you know. And I started the Rose Room stuff yesterday. Knock knock, who's there? Shazam. Yeah. Plop plop, fizz fizz. Beautiful. Yes. Not today. Flim Flam McGee. Okay, so here's my camp. You know, the primary one. Doing primary things. I also plan on taking over all the workshops, depending on how old the server is. Depending on how old the server is, you know what I mean. Let's go find a nice hardy team with high-level people. There you go. No, you're a daily ops team. There you go. Yeah. Go through Metal Camp and repair things because it's damaged. There's no legs in this game. Okay? Don't be scared. There's no legs in this game. Not a one. Let me get some buffs. There we go. A little slot machine thing. Some intelligence with the mechanical derby. Yeah, get it. I vote for the purple horse. Go! Oh. I wish I was big. Oh no. Woo! My goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Go back over here and say hello. I think this new skin here is really awesome. Mr. Peepers. It's Mr. Peepers. Yes. Are you okay?
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least you don't look like a prune.
Are you okay, Pruneman? Fallout 76. He's confessing his love. I wish. Like a Boys to Men member. You okay?
Don't you find it amusing how
Chest pains.
bottle caps are now used as currency? Watch
out for the buffalo spray. Woo. Get my little produce here. And I'll increase my endurance, my strength, my agility, my perception, my charisma. I already got my other stuff over there around the corner. Intelligence and luck. I'll give the Sarsaparilla Joe over there a soda pop. Sarsaparilla Joe. That's his name. There you go. And then before you know it, I have to do it again. What time is it? It's 5:28 at 6 p.m. I have to go down by Point Pleasant for the Mothman Equinox. While I'm lifting weights, I'll show you the map. In case you don't know, it's a pretty cool game. With the last change, now you can go to Atlantic City. Current expedition, whatever the heck that means. And you can choose where you want to go. And it's not really an expedition anymore. It sort of is. It's treated more like an extension of the map where quest locations exist. When I first went there during this update, it said, quest locations outside the map. Sometimes a quest will take you outside the map. Simply open up your map and hit the flim-flam button and fly across on the vertibird. You can do it now. It mentioned nothing about expeditions, you know? Which is cool. And time has passed since the last time we visited the boardwalk. And now it's populated with little people. Walking around doing walking around things. You know? They're walking around doing some stuff. You know? Walking around. There's 3 different factions out there. The Munis, which is like the civilian infrastructure dudes. And the shillmen. And the mobsters. The mobsters. I like the whole vibe. I've always said I don't like the whole casino vibe and mobsters and Tommy guns and green felt and playing cards, you know? But I do. I'm a big liar. Just a big liar. My butterflies are making shadows. You see the butterflies over there in the corner? I got some acid on the roof. Doing acid things. Hello. 100 chips. Yeah. Come on. Oh no. That doesn't look good. Did I win? Hey, I won. I actually won a lot. Alright, so we're about to roll out. Once I play some music. Just make sure I empty out my pockets because I'm over encumbered. You know, we have to work with the amount of caps that the vendor has and how much script they have. There you go. Make sure my ammo is emptied out. All the ammo I'm not using based upon the weapons I'm not using and the weapons I am using. I have to clearly get some more 2mm. I have 9,000 rounds of flim-flam. Part of my journey is to also harvest a bunch of scorched beast meat. I'll play some music and I'll show you the map once more, and then we'll be good to go once I eat a bunch of food. That is. Let me show you the map. Oh yeah. There's a workshop right here. It's the hammer and wrench, unlike the sickle. Another one right there. Right there. And right there. And right there. And right there. And there. And there. And there. And there. You get the idea. There and there. You know, there. And right? My goal is to take over all of them. Let me hurry up. Moonshine Jamboree is currently active. I want to make sure I hit that up before it's over. There are currently 14 people there. Almost like this stream. Where the heck's my coffee? Hup, 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 hup. chicken and turkey. Turkey and chicken. In the straw and hay. Turkey in the hay. Chicken in the straw. Ploop! This is probably some of the most expensive ammo around, by the way. It's what ballers do. This is using up a bunch of Nuka Quantums. Hey! Knock knock. Who's there? See, this is a pretty cool game. There's lots of people hanging out, saying hi. There's a ton of amazing emotes. It's a glorious landscape to behold. I think I'll share some lunch boxes of Yore, if I have any. Actually, I don't think I have any. I think we'll get more. I'll share a scout banner, yeah. Maybe they'll share some as well. And while I'm here, I'll eat my food. This is giving everybody a buff. So nice. Let's go eat some foods really quick while this stuff is happening. It's almost over. We're at wave 4 out of 4. Grilled Raztag for carry weight and... That's it. I'm using different weapons right now. Yes. Whee! I have a jetpack, baby. Oh no, falling damage. 20 seconds remaining. Yeah. Yes, acquire myself a new horizon. So I'm trying to always hit up these public events, okay? I'll be doing all the daily quests whenever they pop up. I try to stay nice and current with that. If you don't do it for like a day or so, you end up with a big long list of daily quests from across the map. The game just lets you know when it's ready.
If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this.
All
Such
done.
a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Moonshine Jamboree. I use the area loot effect. Gotta reload. Rank 20. At 22 I can get that new fire weapon. Get some new fire weapon during this season. So there are some changes recently, you know, out there to the playground of America. Alright, let's go stop by the Southern Belle Motel. I'll go there on foot just so you can appreciate it, huh? The Southern Belle Motel. Pick up some brain fungus along the way. Why not? Just for 3 seconds. And do I really want to clear out the entirety of this location? See, I like to do other activities that take time while I own workshops. Okay? Like a multitasking environment. There's going to be some mutants here in town. And some aluminum in the air conditioners. There should be some mutants. Well, I guess right now it's scorched. Yeah. So fast. Not today. Alright, let me go back over here. Fly. And I'm also drinking a ton of, or I'm consuming a variety of different foods and so forth that provide AP. Yes. Not today, buddy. Isn't that cool? See, I'm using, you know, a variety of buffs and bonuses and so forth. I'm using the marsupial mutation so I could jump higher, and bird bones to float down slower mutation, which is enhanced because I'm on a team with this strange numbers buff, so I jump even higher. Plus I'm using a jetpack. I'll let you see this creature. It's a hermit crab inside of the back of a darn van. Ooh. Oh, it's all the way over there. I didn't want to just kill him from across the way when it's microscopic. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay, come back. Barrier's growth. Went right through his body. I'll finish you off. Yeah. Congratulations. I'm heading over here to the Southern Belle Motel. Okay. The Campfire Tales public event has just begun. Across the way. But I think I'm able to knock out a... I think I'm able to knock out a workshop or two before that even begins.
Greetings.
Normally I would have just fast traveled over here.
Under Law Enforcement Code D-4793, you are now a deputy of the Berkeley Springs.
Berkeley Springs, baby.
Department. It is now your responsibility as an able-bodied citizen
Hey there, buddy.
to carry out the duty of this bomb disposal unit, codename Boomer.
I didn't have my YouTube chat open. Hey there, Andrew. You haven't played Fallout for a while. You have over 200 hours on Xbox. That's cool. And yeah, used to watch this stuff, and now we're here. Okay, and now we're here. Okay, I'll be live for how long have I been playing for? There, buddy, are you still here, Andrew? I'll answer your question. How long do you think? It's in the title of the stream.
Uploaded to your Pitbull.
You don't know how many hours I have in this game?
Recover the explosive device or devices.
Raise your hand if you want to know how many hours I have in this game.
Good luck, citizen. Your chance of success is 47.93%.
I am level 2,109. Here, beasts. From 5 minutes ago. I think the guy gave up. Sorry. I'm sorry. So, let's go over here and take over a workshop far away from other people, because I know what's going on. Okay? We want to go far away from other people. I want to, yeah, I'll answer for you. 7,000 hours. Okay. So, let's go far away. I'm going to hop through and take over the federal disposal field. The weird one. It is a weird one. And I'll see if the treasury notes have reset and all that. We will see. Yeah. Alright. Finally, someone with the guts to help. Someone took our water-cooled bone saw.
I'm tired.
If you can recover it, we'll be grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. Our medical team can't do without their multi.
Water-cooled bone
If
saw.
you get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
Right up my alley, if you catch my drift.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but...
Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium,
Focus on it.
Water, ice,
boron, carbon,
also ice.
nitrogen, and oxygen.
Ask for water, ice, and money.
Alright, let's see if I can turn in my treasury notes. Yep. It has reset. Every day you gotta transform 40 of these bad boys over to get the gold, and then every week you gotta buy a bunch of gold from Smiley.
Style that I can respect.
I'm gonna buy some lunch boxes, baby. And again. Done. Wait.
Hey, fella.
Hey there, buddy.
Jen's got
Done.
style that I
I'm
can
gonna hop
respect.
on down here and take over the metal disposal field. Hey there, Dan. How's it going? I feel like I have to sprint over and grab my drinky poo. I left it. But there's gonna be some mutants here to clear out. So let's do that really quick. Plip, plop, plum. Plum, plip, plop. Plume. Plime, plum, plam. Shh. Bloop. Look up. I know you're out there hiding. Boo ha ha. Gotcha, pal. I know what you are, beast. I'm trying to clear out this spot. I love this new skin for this shotgun. Now I'm capturing. Right now. I'm spending 25 caps to capture this workshop. Okay, let me quickly check the map for other players. We're fine. Let me loot everything, break this stuff down, grab that fusion core. Relator. I got rid of a... I'm at 7,100 hours, so, you know. It seems like I'm close to the 7,600 hours, but, you know. It's like saying, hey, we're almost there. It's been 219 years out of 250 years. Well, that's a long time. You know? Any day now. Okay, I swapped my build over with this perk card punch machine. I'm using the fly cam to fly like a beagle. Okay. Build turrets or traps in a workshop or flim flam. Okay, this is going to be oil. Right here. Acid up on the hill. I gotta do this quickly before other players know what's up. And then this is uranium. Or, you know, nuclear material. I'll put down my little blueprint. Right here at the flying saucer. Right there, and right there. I need to change out this blueprint for the frost turrets. You got Modern Warfare 3 and the zombie is good? Oh, you say it's hard. I like hard. Well, is it because of the number of zombies? Is that why? I will now put the Rip Daring heavy cryo turret. That's the bomb. No diggity. Okay, let me put down the one more thing before it's too late. Right here. I love the fact that you're able to make blueprints. And this game didn't have to have base building, you know. It sort of is an amazing situation that there is base building. You kind of wish that games had base building. And right here, that should be good enough. And let me get the heck out of Dodge Town. Wait, we're not good enough. I didn't connect them. Well, I did connect them. You're connected. You're connected. You're connected. You are connected. This one, haha, is not connected. But on this one, I could do something pretty cool. Check this out. If I just slap down a power connector right here and a power connector up on the wall, I can then bridge this gap. It's going to have 100 power, sorry, 10 power from... Hold on. It's going to have 10 power by default. It's not letting me, connect. That's interesting. 1 second. I'm wasting time. Well, let's go do something else then. Before it's too late. Alright, let me get the heck out of Dodge Town before it's too late. Thank you for the nuclearcodepiece.com. Alright. I'm gonna go straight to this train station for a second. On foot. You're saying it's not like Cold War Zombies at all? The weapon house laid out with the weapons and armor and stuff? Oh, and it's hard because of that? I figured it would be like that weird open world map version. Kind of like how they had that open world zombie situation, you know? I played it. I forgot what it was called. You had like these big maps, some objectives going on. I don't know if it was Cold War Zombies or whatever. I don't think it was that. It's not like those other maps where you have the characters and a storyline. Not that one. I'm talking about the one where you have to go through these big maps and there's like objectives and there's looting and there's vehicles and stuff like that. I forgot what it was called. But here we are at the Vendorb of Yorb. I think there's some sort of situation right now where there's a whole lot of script in the machine here. So in this game, in case you don't know, you get these legendary items off of legendary enemies. And they're pretty good until you have a whole lot. And then you want to get very specific, you know, for different builds and everything. Different builds require different little things going on. But they weigh a certain amount. You can sell them, but you can turn them in for the script material. You get a hold of 6,000. And you turn that in for random weapons at a different vendor, or the material that's used to then craft or modify items. If you know what I mean. There you go. And right here, I'll swap over my build at this punch card machine. So I have a bit more charisma. Ooh, look at my life. And I'll join some other team. Yeah, and I'm going to spend money. Well, the vendor currently has 2,800, which is twice as much. So there's something happening right now where it's a double situation. Is there double XP right now? There's double vendor flim flam, right? Alright, normally it's 1,400 spread across all the vendors, you know? Here. All these little costume items, and I'll go to another vendor. I clearly didn't have enough time to go do that and then do the public event because that took a second back there. Longer than I wanted it to. I'm going to sell all of the stuff I'm not currently using a little bit. At all times. I sell some alcohol quite often. There you go. I sell my standard stim packs. Because I want to focus on using just the super stim pack. Right there. Right there. And I don't need you. Yep. Nope. I'll be doing a Berry Mentat run again pretty soon. Here we go. And these mods, which are worth nothing. I'm going to purchase. I'm looking for aluminum. I'm looking for lead. I'm looking for garbage. Concrete is fine. That's okay. And now we're done. Keep on heading across the world. Put down my survival tent and drop all my stuff. Oh, it's just double currency? Okay. I'm glad, because if it were double XP, I would feel encouraged to start farming things. I don't really want to start farming things. I just want to go across the map really quick and take over a bundle of workshops. It's going to be a minor investment initially, okay, in terms of the fast travel fee. I try to make it nice and efficient, but so this is like me front-loading a bunch of caps to then set up for free fast travel in the future. I'm also trying to farm a bunch of scorch beasts to collect brains over time. An issue with farming XP as a carnivore is, you know, the Mothman egg omelet thing and cranberry relish is for herbivores, and that's really easy to make, but tasty squirrel stew and broiled scorch beast brain a bit harder to acquire. And once you do acquire the stuff, you sort of have to use it within a certain window. So you only really get a couple stacks. It's kind of hard to get like a big stack of 10 of some of this stuff, unless it's Fosnacht or something. Sometimes there's extra squirrels out. But the main issue here is the brains for the scorch beasts. Scorch beasts aren't everywhere. They're in certain spots across the map, and like yesterday, I was going through those locations, and they spawn, but the brains are kind of rare. And it takes a second to kill a scorch beast. You know, there's only like one of them. Oh look, there's a scorch beast. Let me go kill him for 3 minutes. Or 2 minutes or something like that, you know? And the issue is, by the time you get yourself a couple of scorch beasts slain, you can go across the entire map and only get one brain. You know, after killing 10 scorch beasts. In theory. Okay, I'm taking over this workshop. I'm going to check the map. Looking for other players. Okay, good. But now that we have the freezer, and food stays fresh for quite some time, I can now stockpile brains and squirrel flesh for long term. And once I have like 10 or so, I could then swap out my bolstering armor for unyielding armor and do some dedicated XP farming. So it's wonderful that we have this freezer situation. Before, I would have to think about maybe using the refrigerated backpack or the good with salt perk, and you know, but then your inventory gets filled up with a certain amount. It gets all weird and nasty, and bleh. But now it's great. It's immersive, gives me something to do. You know, go back and forth, check on the scorch beasts, put them away. It's very immersive. Okay, let me hurry up and put down my stuff here. I'll put down the oil nodes. There that is. I'll put down this crystal. So part of the strategy with workshops, as you all know, you might not know, but part of the strategy with these workshops is to, well, my strategy, that is to make sure that everything is active, you know, and unlocked, so that other players can steal from me, and they can get that satisfying feeling of stealing from me without really stealing from me. You know what I mean? I hear something. A person might want to just steal from me. Okay? A person might just really want oil or something. And they came here with that in mind, and they had a plan to like log on to the game, set up a base and get some resources. And now someone has taken their workshop. So they show up and they see everything is unlocked and ready, and there's extra supplies and stuff and workbenches. They have no real reason to destroy everything. They have no reason to, unless they want to troll. And if they want to troll, they can get that troll satisfaction by just robbing me. And if everything's unlocked, then they have no reason to take it over. But conversely, inversely, vis-a-vis, ergo, concordantly, vice mac versi, on the opposite note, if you flip it and reverse it, conceptually, if you take over a workshop that has a bunch of resource nodes and you don't activate any resource nodes and you build nothing, then you're almost asking for someone to steal it from you, because it's just being selfish. It's like, imagine a person going around with a flag saying, "This is my land. Don't you build here, otherwise I'll be mad." And there's a bunch of like stuff around, like fertile ground. Imagine a pioneer that's going across the landscape just claiming things without building up anything, versus a person that sets up a bunch of orchards and then leaves. And there's no walls on the orchard. You know what I mean? If you show up and there's a bunch of orange groves, you can just start taking oranges. You don't have to burn down the orange trees, you know? But if you show up and there's just an empty field and a flag, then you're almost asking for someone to steal it from you. You know what I mean? Of course you do. Goodbye, Dan. Alright, so this is another workshop location at the Tyler County Dirt Track, which is right across from the location over yonder. I will be going through this spot to farm once I take this spot over. Part of my strategy is to get in, get out before the defense event. Other players show up. Not good. Other players show up. Okay, the Mothman Equinox event is currently active. It's every hour, and I'll be doing it, but I do have time. Alright, so I can tell I've cleared out all the enemies because the game gives me 20 caps whenever I kill the last enemy that's guarding a workshop location. Whenever you go to a workshop, there's enemies guarding it, and you have to clear them out, and you get paid. It costs 20, it gives you 20 caps or so whenever you clear it out, and then it costs 25 caps to take over a workshop. So in reality, it only costs like 5 caps. However, if you go to a workshop that's already been claimed by somebody, it costs an increasing amount based upon what is already built there, up to 100 caps for someone to claim it. So if I build a lot, it'll cost somebody more money to steal it from me. That's another reason why you want to build a lot. You know? It starts to cost too much. It becomes too much of a burden for a person to rob you. So they just, you know? It's like a win-win-win. First of all, they have no reason to rob you because everything is unlocked. You know, they could just keep coming back using your stuff. And whenever they use your stuff, they sort of feel like they're robbing you. Like they're getting the upper hand. But in reality, if I have 20 workshops, go ahead and try to rob me. You're not going to be able to do it in time. You're not, because there's too many spots. Plus, these nodes here only fill up to a certain amount. They don't just keep filling up. They fill up at 5 or 10 or 40. You know, like this will deliver up to 10 silver ore and then stop. You know, but if someone isn't farming it, it's a waste. So it's okay if someone comes over and empties it out. It doesn't really matter. You know, it would be a big deal if it didn't fill up. If it just kept on compiling, I'd be upset maybe. If it was at 500 ore and then someone just took it from me. So it doesn't matter. You see what I mean? Now, some of these nodes do keep filling up. Like the junk node, it does fill up quite a bit compared to the other nodes. And the items inside of my little building back there, that sort of fills up a little bit as well, like my Nuka-Cola. I gotta hurry up here. I want to hit up that public event. I have a Nuka-Cola collectron that produces a bunch of random Nuka-Colas over time. And if I let it sit there for a bit, it's going to have a nice pile. And because the theory is to have a bunch of these workshops set up, there's always something ready for me. We're done here. And I'm going to go across to the Equinox of Yore. There's currently 14 players. Isn't that amazing? My spine. Oh no. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Alright, so here we are at the equinox of the Mothman. Not today, Prophet. So this is a pretty cool event. It's sort of like the Fastnacht event. It's every hour on the hour, and something's happening. You see, right now we're starting it up by destroying these effigies, finding these cultists, lighting these braziers, you know, the totems, collect and deposit the radstag meat, this special weird albino radstag meat, into these blood buckets, into the blood troughs.
Destroy those blasted totems!
Destroy the totems of Yore. .org. Thank you. Oh yeah.
The ritual sites have been prepared. The summoning shall commence.
Summoning shall
Each
commence.
of the pyres has been
All day.
Go, ignite the flames as I release the dust of our wise one into the air.
Alley-oop. Oh no, what's going on here? What's going on here? The game lets you fly. What is some laggy flim-flam?
The flames
We have to
of our
defend these
fire
different points
do
across the map now.
dust. It
This is
offers
Point
in
Pleasant, West Virginia, home of the Mothman.
Baby. Breathe, children. Breathe.
Breathe.
See the world now through
The flames.
children.
The dust.
Let the dust and flames and fumes
Fume. Dust.
let it soak into
I'm gonna use another. I'm gonna use a lunchbox. The heretic dim ones. And I'll do a scout banner. Yeah. All this stuff gives everybody different buffs, including like extra XP per lunchbox. 25% extra XP per lunchbox plus a random buff. And stuff, you know.
slay them, children. Offer no quarter.
No quarter. I have my little trusty gun here. Yeah. And then again. This way.
Let not your eyes deceive you.
Oh no.
All you see before you, the sky. No matter its shape, man or beast.
Man or
these
beast.
Twisted shadows all serve the will of the false ones.
Mm-hmm. Hello. All these enemies. We have to hold off enemies that are coming from this spot right below me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 54321.org. Right there. They're coming. We have to defend these ritual pyres.
The foul dim ones are headed toward the waterside fire, children. You must protect it.
Yes. I do more damage the less life I have. To a certain degree, that is.
These unwavering fools attack from all sides. Leave no fire unguarded.
I'm waiting.
No heretic left standing.
Show yourself. Man, beast, or flim flam. No one's gonna stop me now. Beautiful. A Death Claw. Whee. I know you're there. I'll loot them right now. Sometimes I'll wait until the end to loot. So after this little event, I'll be taking over another workshop in some other spot. Okay, and then another workshop, probably back to back, and then probably one more after that. Okay. The goal is to take over as many as possible, really quickly. You know, it doesn't take that much, and then whenever I come back, I could build a bit more and a bit more. In essence, I put down one big blueprint that I've already pre-established. It was really cool. You could put together a bunch of stuff and assign it as one group, and then build that thing again from a list of blueprints. Kind of wish that other games had that feature. Wouldn't that be fun if you can do that, like in any other survival game? That you can't do that? But if you can build a nice house in Valheim and then set it as a blueprint and then pull out the blueprint again, you can really customize something with a sense of long-term permanence. It's like you're saving something. It's like a save file, you know? Sometimes you mess something up and it's forever ruined. But here you can create a series of blueprints, you test it, it works, you then improve the blueprint and you make another blueprint, you know? Like versions of something. And once you know it works, you rename it again. Hey there, see?
You have accepted our invitation.
What you gonna do when you get on the floor? Oh no.
Come, children. Allow the wise one to gaze upon you. Bask in his infinite wisdom.
All those different dance moves, you know? Goodbye. Whee! Butterfly in the phlegm. Hey there, C on YouTube. This is actually the primary game I stream. Ever so often, I stream something else. And whenever I stream something else, I put a lot of time into that. And it takes up all my time, you know? I wake up in the morning, and I stream the game for 12 hours, and I move on. Whatever. I did that with Lego Fortnite recently, and now Lego Fortnite is done. And I spit on it. That game. You know why I'm not streaming Lego Fortnite? You know why? I received an error where it told me that I can't build... high complexity area. Please move away or delete something. That garbage? Alright, let me go over here for a second and clear up Grafton Steel. You know what I'm talking about. It was after I built that stuff on the cliff. My castle area said it was a high complexity area. And then it said building is disabled. And I kept on going through deleting more and more and more. And more and more and more. And then I eventually deleted all the inner walls of my castle. And then I was destroying boxes and moving stuff around. And it still wasn't good enough. And I looked around, I was like, all my walls are gone. I was like, well, this is trash.
Go get those remains and bury them at Battlefield Cemetery.
I have no walls. What is this? And it still wasn't good enough. Like, I went into some horrible deficit. But anyways, I'm currently streaming Fallout 76. It's a wonderful game. I'm sorry I haven't streamed this game recently. Because, you know, it really is a fantastic thing. I smell your fear, human. I turn invisible whenever I crouch. Okay, so this is Fallout 76. Okay? It's a wonderful game. It's not cross-platform, though. Which is sad. Is it even on PlayStation? I don't know. It might be. But it's not cross-platform. It's on Game Pass for Xbox, though. So if you have Xbox, you can play this game. But not with me, which is sad. You know? This is a multiplayer game. You see, someone just purchased something from my camp. Isn't that cool? Right now, I just captured a workshop in a multiplayer environment. And this is a PvP sort of situation. We check the map for other players. We're good. I'm going to put down a bunch of stuff here. So here we go. I'm going to put down my blueprint I made earlier, which has the stuff I need. Goodbye. I'll shove it right about here. Here it is. And I'm going to put down this oil resource node. Right there. And then we have this like copper over here. Alright, then we have a couple steel. But they're broken. Repair. Someone just purchased a weapon from me. You see? Isn't that cool? I just made a bunch of money. Fake money. Don't you wish that other games had vendors? And now I'm going to put down power for these resource nodes, but they're also offensive, you see? There's a turret on that one. Right there on that one. And I'll put this one kind of up on the cliff. Okay. And now I'll put something as close as possible, but I can't. It's going to be kind of weird because of the elevation. Alright, and now over here I'll put one up on the cliff. If I could, like right here on the cliff. I'll make sure that their ends are facing each other. You can do it. Right here. And right here. I could take over the power plant as well. Right here. Well. Okay, let me get a light going right here in the middle. I gotta hurry before other players show up, and I have to clear out this workshop location. Put a light right here. And this is going to connect through. Like so. This takes 20 power, unlike the other nodes that only take 10. Same thing over yonder. I'll put down my little blueprint. And a 1. And a 2. And I'll get that light down, put this in my recent category. Fallout too hard? No. No. I mean, sure, yes. I mean, is anything hard? Is anything in life really hard? Once you know how to do it? Right now I'm powering these resource nodes. And they are powered. There it is. It's all good. And I'm flying around. Everything's fine. Make sure you are connected. Right there. And you are connected. Everything's fine. You are connected. Alright, let's go. And now you're about to see some action. You ready? Action! Little baby scared. Oh. I love how these guys talk. Well, this is the game I'm actually pro at. Out of all the other games, I have 7,000 hours in this one. You know what I mean? See how bloody this game is, in theory. Okay, I'm kind of over encumbered. Let me quickly go through. Right here, right there. Right there, there. I'll break stuff down really quick at this workbench. I'm breaking down all these weapons at this workbench. In this game, you end up getting a bunch of weapons, you get over encumbered. So, when I say yes, it's hard, it means if you don't know what to do, you're going to always be over encumbered and injured and sick with weird diseases and mutations and all kinds of weird, horrible problems. And the game sort of wants you to eat things. You know, there's lots of different... Look at all these different foods I'm eating. My little wrist thing. That does stuff. Like, all those different foods do different things. Unlike other games, these foods actually do amazing things. Like energy resistance, damage resistance, melee damage, different stats. And there's agility, strength, perception, intelligence, charisma. You know? That whole thing. And all those stats do different stuff. So you'll have one food that will give you +8 intelligence. which gives you more XP. You know? Which is a lot. Or plus 8 agility, which gives you increased total AP, which is action points, which is like your stamina. So, see down there in the bottom right where it says AP? And there's like a food and hunger meter? Right above that? You get little extra bonuses if you're well fed and if you're hydrated. You know? On top of everything else. Right now I'm going through to clear out this Grafton Steel Yard really quick. With my cool dude with his jetpack and his mutations. You have to sort of tippy-tap your way on down. And the game can be kind of janky if you aren't used to it. But once you get accustomed to it, it's good stuff. It does what other games can't. It's actually rather smooth. You know what I mean? You do it correctly. Alright, there's another public event starting. I'm just trying to make sure I get this stuff done. The public event just involves collecting a bunch of firefly juice and putting it into a lighthouse. I love how these guys talk. Just a bit more. Woo! Action. It's pretty cool with the melee. You could lock onto him and sort of like zap right on into him. Like this. You know? And if you use that system, you can throw in an extra critical. Go through and get a bunch of loot here. And then we have to knock out that event. Really quick. Turn my light on, get a couple things. Alrighty. I heard someone shooting at me. Okay. I have a hotbar here and I'm pressing a ton of buttons with my mouse. I'm pressing all these buttons. I'm drinking canned coffee, purified water, Nuka cherries, and Nuka-Cola candy, along with dirty water to lower my life, right away to raise my life back up with the radiation. And I'm swapping between these 4 different weapons. Here's what's happening. In the background. Okay, we're done here. Let's go on down to the event. Right now. I said right now. Gonna have me go in 10 seconds. Oh yeah. All manner of flim-flam ready to go.
Gather now,
Yes.
followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let's light his holy beacon
Yeah.
with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
Shazam. Oh, thank you very much. We have to deposit 50 of the bioluminescent fluid. A little fly swatter. In this game, your weapons and armor take damage. You know what I mean? Everything takes damage. Let me go deposit. I love the skin on my shotgun. Eyeballs Mackenzie. I'll be live all night long until about 5 a.m. Isn't that going to be fun? I'll be live all night long. I'm trying to overlap till the morning, you see. Jetpack. Jetpack. Where the heck is my coffee? My name is Jeff. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, this should be done any second now. Because we already have enough. Sure, I'm just sure we have enough. Okay, we just need, 7 more. But this stuff is worth acid, so it's okay to get a few more than what is needed. Yay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright, done. Okay. That's all. Straightened out. There's someone nearby. Oh no. See, someone else is taking over workshops as well. I gotta be careful as I bounce across the Netherverse. And the chief wants to speak with me. Let's go back down to my camp. Okay. I gotta put my scarf on and grab my drink. Baby, I need your flim flam. Got to have all of your flim flam. Gotta put away the goods every so often. Here in the world of Yore. There you go. Gotta stay on top of it too. I scrub my material quite well. So, in this game you have something called Fallout First, which is a subscription service. And with that you get this infinite junk box, where you can just put your raw materials in and have it compile forever. Like 113,000 leather. That's cool. You know what I mean? All this stuff would weigh a lot, in theory. Speaking of that, I put on the pack rat perk yesterday, but I didn't take it off. So shotgunner, master shotgunner, and expert shotgunner. There we go for 30% more shotgun damage. And we have, well, I'll take off that bow before me perk because we're not using that. And we do have the butcher's bounty and all that nonsense. I'm going to put the grenadier perk on so that my explosives have twice the radius. Okay. And I might move 1 point out from the flims. Or I could move 1 point back in. Doesn't really matter. I have 1 point just hanging out doing nothing. Green Thumb, Butcher's Bounty. Let's go for Butcher's Bounty 2. I am trying to go for additional Scorch Beast meat here. To be honest. I mean, jeez. Okay, and over here I have a whole lot of life. I need all this stuff right now. Yep. See, over here, I could go a bit deeper and swap out one of these two perks with one of these amazing legendary perks. You see, I'm already using all this stuff. Just so you know, I have way more perks active than what a person should normally have. Look, there's 5 and 10 and 15 and 20. So just imagine this spread with far fewer points. Like 5 less here, and 5 less there, and 5 less here, and 5 less there. All of a sudden, I'd have to be really picky and choosy about what I currently have. But with this setup, it works out quite well. Alright. So we're heading back out there. I'll play my little ukulele for 3 seconds while I grab my drink. Jeez, I'll be right back in 2 seconds, okay? Hit the like button if you're currently watching. We're about to have a nice and hearty stream here. I'm going to do so much. I'm going to knock out all the daily quests. You know, take over most of the workshops. Do whatever public event shows up. The Mothman Equinox every hour. I'll be going for the wild guys as well. I'll be hunting the occasional scorch beast, putting it away in my fridge, and we'll be heading back out to America's Playground, Atlantic City. Namely, messing with the showmen this time, learning more of their lore. They're crazy people that get off on adrenaline, risking death in front of others, and risking others' lives as well. I'll be right back, alright? Just a second. You there, peruse my wares and spend your money. 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 All manner of flim-flam ready to go. Okay, let's go out to another workshop. Right away. This one right here. It's what I do during the first quarter of my stream or so. I have to take over as many workshops as possible for long-term growth because I am using up Nuka Quantums and whatnot. Alright, someone's buying some stuff. Oh, someone's buying my serums. The mutation serums. It's sort of an elite thing to be able to produce serums, you know? And if you don't have the means to produce your own, then you have to buy them. You have to purchase the recipe. And the recipe for the serums is actually the most expensive thing in the game. And you have to buy each of them. It's like a long-term thing to save up enough money to purchase all the serums. There's no enemies here. That means that a player might have come through recently. Concerns me. Other players can hear gunfire. Okay, we're looking okay. Are those NPCs? What is happening? The honey beast of Yore. So somebody was here, but I don't think they're currently playing right now. The honey beasts. Big old crazy ones. Big old red ones. Oh my goodness. Honey and adhesive at the same time. But before I can take over the workshop, I have to clear out the enemies. In this case, a person put down like 3 turrets, and I think that's all they built. We'll find out in a moment. Yeah. Game. Rock and roll. Alright. I'm gonna destroy these turrets. And make sure to put down my perk card punch machine really quick. Right now. Without dying. I'm on the verge of death. I didn't want to move out there. Alright. Flim Flam McGee right there. I'll put down these resources. All this copper. And copper. And there's a dead body right there, so I can't get it until the dead body's gone. Or looted, I guess. There's concrete and fertilizer and wood. I put down my little blueprints. Right there. And right there. And right there. Right there. And right there. Right over here as well. That should be good. Alright. I was going to put down these lights. They serve as power connections. Everywhere. Ooh yeah. Flying in my ship built with Lego. That Lego murderer flim flam, we're ready to go. Go. Here, I'll play a song for you during these quiet times of Yore. Right now. Bam. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. And we're almost done. I have to leave here before it's time for these enemies to attack me. Bad news, McGee. Okay, everything's fine. Let's go. You have to leave. And again. Another. I'm going down to Lakeside Cabins. Near the empty Lake Alexander or some garbage, I don't know. What did they do? What did they do to this lake? It's all empty. This game ain't that bad with the inventory space. Take that, Rad Stag. I'll take over these spots real quick. Okay, somebody puts a bunch of turrets down. I'll have to remove everything. There's currently an event about to start called Guided Meditation of Yore. Check the map for other players. I will be doing that public event. It's really cool. Okay. Basebuild.com. Alright, let me destroy each of these turrets. I'm flying. And then right over here. And I'll put down these different resource nodes. Right there. And right over here. Right there. I'll get my little setup and I'll head on down for the event. It's an event that has a bunch of ghouls trying to attack these speakers as they're playing a guided meditation at this resort down the way at the Palace of the Winding Path. Oh no. There you go. Alright, all done. Alright, we're heading down to the event now. There's a person already there. Blip. Right now. We're doing it.
Pleasant greetings.
Pleasant greetings. Please, gather around and kill those ghouls. Either they want to attack these different points here. We're not going to let them.
We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings.
I'm going to defend this point for a second and then go across to the other side. There's like minor lag or something. Good stuff. I'm heading down over here. This side. Right there.
Good. And repeat.
Alright. All good. As you build your pillars of transcendence, you may find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to, inflame your spiritual enlightenment path. Beautiful.
For missions you
Gotta
wish,
scoot around and kill these bad guys.
tear down your pillars. You are strong.
Kaboom!
You
Beautiful.
can overcome this and
You go clear the side out.
negativity.
Gonna make sure that all these nodes are repaired by the end of it.
The discordant
Or at least we're gonna make sure that all of them aren't destroyed at the same time.
transcendence may falter. Take solace, for the holistic light shines bright when you need it
Yeah.
the most. Bathe in its
Somebody's
glow
inside shooting,
till you feel it
having a hard time.
invigorate your pillars.
I hear someone shooting inside. Another player, you know? Yeah.
I will begin
All
a
good.
series of positive affirmations while you act.
I'll probably have to eat more food. And cook more food, to be honest, once I kill some anglers. Or the, poached angler for max AP. But I have so many... I have lots of good AP food on me. Action points, you know. Stamina. Whatever. I have lots of good stuff on me right now. Bada boom. Let me head on back down to the bridge. Repair.
All of your troubles
Free your mind.
behind you as you ascend to your new spiritual existence.
There it is. And I'll shoot a couple dudes here. We should be all the way good to go. So concentrated. Yay. They all die. Let's go over here and fix it.
Your transcendental journey may be long.
So transcendental.
Is key to spiritual well-being.
Not gonna hit anybody. Okay.
Be sure to
The
book
courtyard needs to be repaired.
and save 10% of a future.
Awesome. The courtyard. We have to defeat the scorched, waves and all. Come on now. Are you really having that hard of a time in here? What is going on? What's going on here? Crazy.
Believe in yourself. Believe in the powers of others like you.
These are just the ones that are running past the bridge.
And together,
They're going all the way around the building.
towards a higher state of consciousness.
Hello. Yay. Squeeze me. That's part of that new fire weapon. We're almost done. We have 2.5 minutes left on this activity. Two and a half minutes. Oh, yeah. Whee! Oh boy, we gotta go. Oh yeah. I will repair.
Discordant forces has formed
Yes.
in response to our
The enemies are starting to surround us. Sometimes a lot of enemies show up on this mission.
courage.
It's great for XP. Beautiful. Oh no. Good thing I used a scout banner, huh? Second wind. Run. Can't carry it all. Boom. Whee. One with everything. I'll get this one. There's already somebody over there by the bridge. Perfect. Best to repair it right after they break it. Or whatever. There you go. All these squishy ghouls. The squishiest.
Peer at yourself through the lens of your
Reload already, you schmo.
see yourself as others see you. Examine yourself from short distance.
This is a very expensive bullet, you know. So expensive. But I've already made a ton. And I can buy the ammo using these arcade tickets. That should be something I do every so often. Alright, we're just going to go around and clean up all these enemies. Quite a few of them is going to have caps, so it's worth it. And I'll continue taking over a few more workshops. Ooh. We'll break down these items I picked up, like that broadsider. Crazy. And I'll quickly eat a few items. Oh boy. The old rat stag. Whatever I have. Whatever I happen to have. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Coffee and tea. Well fed and good to go. I'm gonna go through and loot this stuff. And maybe I'll quickly go out there and kill a Scorch Beast. There you go. Yep. Gonna go over here. I'm just pressing the R button. And looting everything in the general vicinity. Even past that wall. Now we're good to go. Okay. I believe you. Seeing as I'm already right here, let's go speak with this curator for this little daily quest. We'll just take a moment. As I'm already here. And then I'll go straight to another workshop. If I wasn't already standing here, I'll go to a workshop right away, but this location's really close to this daily quest. It's like this old museum of this old fort. Well, this not museum, it's welcome to Prickett's Fort. It's a monument.
Never marched on Britain's fort.
Okay.
It's fun to imagine. Hello there. You must be from
He wants me to
the preservation team.
bury a
I
body.
have a real problem here. While building new outhouses, we discovered the remains of a Civil War Union soldier.
Oh my gosh.
Although the body is highly irradiated and strangely fresh. It's almost like it died 20 years ago instead of 200. Now I need you.
He wants me to go bury a body. But just so you know, this is one of the premier locations for wood farming, I'm gonna quickly put on my woodchucker perk, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. This location right here, Prickett's Fort, is one of the better wood locations if you want to farm a bunch of wood. Of course, the entirety of Toxic Valley is full of messed up logs and stuff, and the dogwood you can collect with the green thumb perk, and you can convert the dogwood into wood. So it's like a lot. You go around harvesting wood, focusing on the dogwood, picking up the fallen logs along the way. It's a lot of wood. There's also the Sylvian Sons campground, and there's the new responders location just south of Vault 76. This logging company. There's a bunch of logs in the ground. You talk to the robots, they'll give you free wood as well. There's many ways to get wood, but this is one of the better spots, like a big cluster. Namely, that cluster there, cluster down below. There's also the Helvetia has a big stack of wood. Video. Land of the Foshnok event. A few supplies. Use salt and spices, pepper. It's very important for certain recipes, and if you need it, you have to go around and get it. It's good to get it whenever you can. And see it as a hot commodity. It's found in different little diners and so forth across the map, so it's not that big of a... Well, it is a big deal. It's first come, first serve. Now I have a lot. You know? So I have the body. My goal is to take this body all the way down the map. Boom. I'll check off the woodchucker perk. Put back on Bloody Mess, which increases my damage by, what, 15-20%? A 15% bonus to damage, which means if you kill them over their total life, they explode into a big pile of blood and gore. You know? And it happens all the time. And it happens all the time. Especially with this melee thing. Which is why they explode. Alright, Chris, I hope to see you in the morning. I should still be live. Hey there, C. Yep, I'm happy to answer any questions you have. I'm so knowledgeable in this game. Look, it's a bear. Alright, here we go. There should be a shovel right here, if I'm lucky. My goal here for this daily quest was to bury a body. Now I'm burying the body. Now I'm going to leave the shovel here like a good guy. Mission complete. I'll move on to another workshop. So I'm going to drop this guy right there on the ground for somebody else. Plop. There it is. Mission complete. Alright, I hear you. Alright, so I'm going to go down here to go take over this workshop really quick and then dash across to go kill a bunch of mutants. Alright, because I'm still in the area. And I'm still trying to take over a bunch of workshops when the stream first starts. You like my cam setup? That's neat. I got hands! Look at my little hands. Grandmaster Casper in the AM. Coming at you live on Kick. Or something. I hear you, see. You're going to watch on your TV and you can't comment. But you can hear what I'm saying, so. I'm still talking to you. Fallout 76 is a great game. I have over 7,000 hours in it. I'm level 2,110. I don't cheat. I don't like those legacy weapons of the past. It was like a big, you know, stumbling point where people were using these cheating weapons and everything and doing weird manipulative things, and I wasn't, you know. But anyways, we're doing all kinds of stuff right now. Alright? We just sort of started, which means I'll be live for 12 hours here. The server will probably not last that long. It'll probably die at around the 8-hour mark or something like that. Who knows? If I'm lucky, it'll last a long time. But here we go. I'm taking over this workshop. This is a PvP contested area. I'm going to be careful. It has quite the large footprint. You see that big green ring? It means I can build anywhere in here. And there's certain resources on this spot. There's like 20 or so workshops across, 21 or whatever. Workshops across the map. They all have different resources. Okay. I'm going to quickly build. I'm now entering build mode. I'm putting down the perk card punch machine so I can swap out my build to a base buildy oriented loadout. I'm now flying because this is base build mode and there's a build cam situation. I'm putting down my primary structure right about here. There it is. And because I'm trying to demonstrate things, I'll get the other resources online. That's wood. This is going to be lead. And then we have gold's up there, but we have a couple wood here. And there's gold way over yonder. I gotta hurry now. I'm gonna put down my blueprints. The Mothman Equinox is starting right now. So here's a blueprint right here I made earlier. As you can see. You see what's cool? I know you like it, but I'll show it to you. It's the flying saucer object. And here's a little mutant blocking the door. It has a stack of 4 of the power generators. So it provides 12 power, and it has a power connector right there, which allows for the lights to turn on because it has to be glued to the side. Okay? And that goes to this power connector, so it's nice and elevated. The light indicates it's working. And I have lights on the side and a bunch of glow-in-the-dark heads. And then there's a little table, you see, and a stack of 3 small tires and a turret on top. And it provides 12 power. And it's like a bunch of flying saucers by the time I'm done. Let me hurry up, because the Equinox is beginning. And I want to make sure to hit it up before it's over. Over here. And right here. Watch this. I'll go to my recent area, put this light down, and go right there. I'll also put down another structure right there. My blueprint list. See, I made all this stuff. All this stuff. I'll put down this building right here, if I could. Nice and elevated. Lined up. Nice and flush. See? Right there. Hey there, Daniel. And there's a bunch of stuff here. Normally I'll put a power node there and do power around the region and whatnot. And I'm going to put down my Bloody Mac Birdie right here. Just right here. It's no big deal. And then I hit up that event if I could. Come on, darling. I'll put you right here then. That'll work. And I'll put you over here. And I'll put you over here. That'll work. We got some lights, got some power, got some turrets. Now we're done. Get the heck out of here. Now I'll show you what's inside the structure really quick. You see, this is a nice structure and it has everything I need in it. At workshops, it's not just about those external resources. It's about the resources that you can provide. You can put down a bunch of little structures on top of these workbenches for breaking down items and repairing and whatnot. And storing things and all that, of course. But, you see, I have these candy machines that produce Nuka-Cola candy. You can purchase a random soda pop. Here's honey, here's a cookie, here's coffee. I should have tea as well. Acid with these butterflies. Radstag, wood, water, and then random Nuka-Colas. The turbo fertilizer. And we gotta go. We're being attacked. I don't want to be here during the attack sequence because, you know. I'll come back when it's over. We're going down to the Equinox. So, let me look at the map. This right here invites other players. Other board players that want to do PvP. So I try to leave the area to give them less reason to go up. And I come back after the defense event fails or succeeds, and then I clean up the remainder of the enemies, and that counts as another event as well. To clear out the enemies. Basically, if that defense event fails, those enemies are going to still be there. Okay? And another player can't capture the workshop until those enemies are cleared out. So it's almost like they're my guard dogs. You know what I mean? So it's a good thing to not defend. This is going to rubber band me in just a second, by the way. I just showed up, but it's probably going to rubber band me. You see? Okay. I can tell. I can tell sometimes. So right now, this is a seasonal event. It happens every so often. Sometimes there's events that occur, and the events last for like a week or two or whatever. Or a month sometimes, I don't know. There's different events like Meat Week. Meat Week is a week, right? There's Fastnacht, which is like a, it's a Swedish, German, flim-flam, Swiss thing. End of season celebration. Where they burn an effigy of Old Man Winter. You know? And they wear decorative masks. And there's a real location called Helvetia, West Virginia, and there's a town in the game that is designed after that real town, with the same buildings, and some of the same masks. You look up on the internet, but that's just something that happens, and it's like a little celebration. You have to like get things ready and everything. This is sort of like that, but a horrible dark version. Okay? We're in this weird town called Point Pleasant, which is the home of the cryptid monster, weird phantasmal creature named the Mothman. There's a movie called The Mothman Prophecies that came out in the 90s or something. You know? Where there's, according to legend, there is some being that people call the Mothman. It's this weird tall figure with blood red eyes and horrible wings that you'd see in the darkness. Before a tragic event, and there was a big bridge that collapsed, and people saw the Mothman before the bridge collapsed, or something like that. So you'd have stuff like this. Mothman Museum, okay? That's a real Mothman Museum in the real town of Point Pleasant. This right here, and this statue right here is probably modeled after the real Mothman statue. You think? But in this event, we have to light these pyres, we have to kill these Radstag and drop off their meat in these buckets, and we have to destroy these effigies. And once all the pyres are lit, then we have to defend the pyres from a variety of cultists.
The ritual site has been prepared.
Right now.
The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres has been lit. Go, ignite the flames as I release the dust of our wise one into the air.
Okay. So now, once the pyres are lit, we have to go down to the church.
The flames of our pyres ignite the moth dust.
Lit
It
the
offers
dust
enlightenment,
and the
however it may
flames.
be. Breathe, children. Breathe.
Let
See the world now through his eyes, children. Let the dust and flames and fumes fill you. Let it soak into your throats.
your throats.
Let it show you the truth.
Whee.
But prepare yourselves, for the heretic jinn ones will be enraged.
Okay, here they come.
The reality of our wise one will send them into earth.
Not today, buddy.
You must protect our sacred lights, the fires from
See all these people? Pretty cool.
Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse.
Looking for these enemies.
The dim ones approach the church.
Slay them, children. Offer no quarter.
Okay, this part's done now. Now we have to go across to the bridge. So, I'm currently chilling here with a jetpack, okay? And I'm jumping all high and everything. And I'm running all fast. And I got these different weapons and everything. And I'm doing some decent damage. And I'm running around constantly without stopping. It takes a lot to do all that, and I'm surviving with very little life. It takes like a lot to pull all that off. It doesn't really take a lot, but if you're just starting, you can't do that because you won't know how to do it. You have to have a whole combination of flim-flam. I'll explain it to you right now. This jetpack is only available for the Secret Service armor. It's a certain type of armor. Okay? And the Secret Service armor is only available, well, it's non-tradable. Certain things are tradable, certain things are only craftable, and the Secret Service armor is only craftable, so you can't give it away. It'll say, do you want to destroy this? If you try to drop it, you know? But normally, you can sell stuff in your vendor, and you can trade stuff to people. But not Secret Service armor. Okay? So, it's only craftable, and you have to obtain the plan by purchasing it with gold bullion, at a vendor that is only accessible once you beat the game. Sort of. There's like a primary storyline in here. There's a bunch of overlapping storylines, but there's one primary one, sort of, that you're introduced to about gaining access to this mysterious vault. Okay, but you only gain access to the vault after the vault raid, which is after the main narrative of the Settlers and Raiders thing. It all sort of converges together at that point. There's another main narrative involving finding the overseer of the vault, like your boss. You're trying to find her, retrace her steps, leading up to some bomb garbage, you know? Leading up to knowledge about the Scorched and what happened. There's a big issue here in the world of Fallout 76. It involves this weird plague called the Scorched Plague, where your flesh falls off and green crystals burrow through your skin from the inside out, and you sort of catch on fire, like but without fire. It's almost like you're on fire, but not. You know, your skin falls off, and you end up crazy with a hive mind. That's strange. Almost like you're a zombie. So there's a bunch of these weird zombie kind of people that are different than ghouls. Not ghouls. They're scorched. And these guys aren't them either. And they're everywhere. And it's sort of everyone sort of died. And most of the storyline is figuring out what happened with the former people and how to solve the problem, and then how to eliminate the issue and get bombs up and running and so forth and so on. But to gain access to this jetpack, you have to kind of work the way to the end of that narrative. So it's like an amazing bonus for beating the game, whatever. Sort of.
Bask in his infinite wisdom.
And the jumping is a mutation. You saw earlier that I sold some mutation serums at my camp because I can craft them. But to craft them, it requires flux of different variety, like different color: violet flux, crimson flux, yellow cake flux, cobalt flux, that whole thing, you know? For different types of mutation serums. Once you have the mutation, you keep it if you have a certain perk active. You have to unlock this perk over here called Starched Genes under Luck. You will never mutate from radiation, and Radaway will never cure mutations, so your mutation will not get cured, and you won't get any weird new mutations. You can see here, I have, normally anybody can get mutations, but they're random. You see all these different mutations I have? You'll get random mutations as you get exposed to radiation. But I purposely obtained all of these mutations. I have Unstable Isotope, Twisted Muscles, Talon, Speed Demon, Scaly Skin, Plague Walker, Marsupial, Grounded, Electrically Charged, Eagle Eyes, Carnivore, Bird Bones, and Adrenal Reaction. I probably have everything I want. Unstable Isotope makes me explode with fire and radiation whenever enemies hit me on occasion, like an aura. Same thing with Electrically Charged. Sometimes I explode with electricity. Marsupial makes me jump higher and have increased carry weight. Bird Bones makes me float down slower and have increased agility. Carnivore, I get double the effect from meat-based foods. Eagle Eyes, I have 75% extra crit damage, extra perception. Grounded, I have energy resistance, but my energy guns deal less damage. Plague Walker, I have this aura of poison that scales with the number of diseases I have. Because I drink a bunch of dirty water, I have diseases quite often. I cure them, but whenever I don't cure them, it's sort of to my benefit because it hurts the enemies. You know? Win-win. I use dirty water to lower my life. You see all this radiation. The dirty water has radiation. I'm drinking a bunch of dirty water. Boom, 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 boom. It gives me random diseases. I use it for a bit, and then I clear it out. The diseases make you hungry, and so forth, and gives you negative effects. Scaly Skin, more damage resistance, energy resistance. Speed Demon, I move and reload faster. Talons, I have more unarmed damage. Twisted Muscles, I have more melee damage. Okay? Good stuff. Then a bunch of stuff you eat, you know, and everything. Different foods, different other buffs, and all that. A bunch of those perks you only obtain at certain levels. A bunch of the perks I'm using to make it work out. And then like these foods, I'm using canned coffee and Nuka Cherry and Nuka-Cola candy to maintain my AP, which is my action points. Alright, so I'm going to take over another workshop. Okay? I'm going to bounce through lakeside cabins and clear out the enemies that have spawned, collect whatever resources have arrived. The workshops, like I showed you, they are these contested, capturable areas where you can build and there's resources. And I have to keep going through them to clear out the enemies that have spawned at these locations. Like I said, it's sort of better to let the defense event fail. Once you capture a workshop, there's a defense event after a minute or so. If you aren't there, it'll probably fail, and then the enemies are just sort of hanging out. Right now, there's some enemies here somewhere. You can see there's a single scorched enemy somewhere in this property, and I'm sort of safe. Other enemies cannot kill me. So players cannot hurt me right now. I can just dance here all day long. But once that enemy's dead, other players can kill me. See? They'll say, you can't fight, or something. Basically, if I'm at a workshop, and another player shows up at the same workshop, and tries to take over the workshop while I'm standing here, it immediately throws everybody into PvP. Player versus player combat. But they cannot take over the workshop if it's currently in this retake state. You see how it says event retake blah blah blah? And over here on the map it says defeat the scorched. And right now, for example, I can't build. I cannot build at my own workshop until that guy is defeated. I can't even hit this node here. Yeah. Normally it'll say repair all. And it says that this workshop can't be used until the enemies that have taken over are destroyed. Okay? It's almost like a protective thing to not complete the defense event. And now it's cleared. And now it says event completed, retake lakeside cabins. And as you see, I get rewarded for it. You'll see what I get, right, in just a second. What do I get? Look, I got titanium scrap, aluminum scrap, purified water, a plan, and a bundle of XP. Even though I was doing the retake event after it failed the defense event. So it's not like you miss out on anything. And of course the workshops give you free fast travel after the fact. So I'm going to hop across to Buildings Homestead and take over another workshop. This one's a nice wide area. It's like a farm. The razor grain farm, basically. There's a bunch of razor grain here. It's next to a cornfield. If you're looking for corn and you're first starting, the Silva Homestead and the Billings Homestead are side by side. Right here, the Billings Homestead is a workshop and the Silva Homestead is not. But it's full of corn. You make corn soup. Gives you some AP. Razor grain can be combined with concrete to make razor grain flour, which also gives you AP, but it's the same thing as eating candy. It's like 60 AP over. There's like 20-something players. You saw how many players were at that last event. It was like a lot. You can see, I'm not actually sure of the exact server count. It's like 24 or something. 20? You know? But it feels like it's the right amount. You know what I mean? See, there's players here. It shows you where they are. They're around. There's 2 right there, you know, and here and there. And there's player camps here and there, here and there. Player camp, player camp, player camp. I would say it's the right ratio to make it still feel like Fallout. Otherwise, it wouldn't really feel like Fallout. It would feel like you're playing World of Warcraft. Ever so often, during these public events, these players start to move together if they want to do it. Sometimes, it's really easy to get a group, and this game encourages you to play with other people because you have these public team menu. Casual. See, there's different types. Roleplay, casual, daily op, exploration. It sets a theme, but it gives you a buff, you see? The casual version gives you an intelligence bonus, so it's good for farming XP, because intelligence gives you XP. You know? But if you're doing like a daily op thing, then clearly you want to do a daily op. So you get more XP from doing daily ops. Or, some of them give you more XP from doing events and everything. And then one of them gives you more endurance based upon the number of people in your team. So if you have a team of 4 people, you get +4 endurance. But only if you've been on the team for a certain amount of time. You have this bond level. You can see in the lower left-hand corner of the screen that little blue meter below my name. 1 second. It's like a blue meter with a little interlocking rings. That's indicating that I have a full bond with my teammate there. It builds up over time until it links up together. And I can leave and come back to this team and I'll still have the bond with that teammate. Which means it discourages people jumping in and jumping out of teams. Also, there's certain perks that work with your team. Like, for example, I'm using a certain perk called Strange in Numbers. I just explained my mutations and showed my mutations. I have a big old list of them. But all of my mutations increase their effectiveness by 25% if one of my teammates has a mutation. So I know that if I'm on a team with a high-level teammate, they probably have a mutation. I try to go for high-level teammates. And with that, I float down slower and I jump higher. I could jump even higher than before. And I float down slower than before. So it allows for awesome movement across the field. Are we done here? Check the map. Uranium fever is just starting. Let me go down here and clear out my workshop. Yes. Am I taking over their camps, the workshops? I'm not taking over their stuff. So, well, I'm taking over the potential location. To explain, there's 21 or so workshops across the map. Whatever. I'll show you right now. If I'm crouched, I'm not visible. So basically, if you are sneaking, you're not visible on the map. So people don't know I'm here. There are specific workshop locations, like this spot, you know, and like this spot, you know, and this spot right here, and this spot right here. It's first come, first serve, basically. So you're asking if I'm taking someone's spot if they wanted the spot. Now this right here, this is a player camp. I showed you before, player camp, player camp, player camp. You don't take over player camps, and you don't fight people at their player camp. It's a vendor. You see? At a certain point in the game, there's really awesome tooltips. So now whenever you mouse over someone's camp, it shows you what they're selling. This person's selling 284 drinks, 100 meds, 170 stim packs, 1 piece of apparel, 2 weapons, and 366 different blueprints and plans. Very cool. Different foods as well. They have a vendor, they have a shelter, and they have a free candy bowl. See that? And they have a certain theme. A house. This one has like a lucky shamrock symbol, so it's probably themed that way. My camp is over here, and I have a bunch of stuff. See all the stuff I'm selling? I'm selling a bunch of 3-star weapons, 1 1-star weapon. It's very informative. But you don't take over player camps. You don't fight them either. You fight people at the workshops. Or you sort of like agree to duel. I shoot you, you shoot me, and now we fight. You know what I mean? But a workshop is a dangerous environment. Anywhere within the footprint of the workshop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, right now. Now I'm at risk. I wasn't at risk a second ago because there was an enemy here. But my turrets killed him. So if a player were to walk up, and on PC if they were to hold the V button, or whatever button it is on controller, or walk up to the console and hit the E button to activate the workshop, they get a message saying, warning, you're about to engage in PvP. Do you wish to spend 100 caps? They say yes. All of a sudden, the border turns red, and they can just start wailing away with their nukes. You know? Kaboom, boom, boom, kaboom, boom, boom, kaboom, boom, boom, kapow! Is what they can do, and just destroy everything, you know? They can just destroy the building with their rocket launchers. But until that point, they can't. You know? Really cool. So, let me hurry the heck up. I'm here, and now another defense event is about to begin. I'm only here for these reasons, you see? Give me a second. Let me eat some grilled radstag. Increase my total carry weight. Yeah, I have candy, random Nuka-Cola, honey, a cookie, coffee, acid from the butterflies, radstag meat, wood, a big stack of Nuka-Colas, including quantums, purified water that I can sell for like 5 caps each, you know, the turbo fertilizer grenade, gold ore, 14, and then there's 15 total oil here. It might not seem like that much, but it adds up, okay? I have to get the heck out of here. Right now there is a triple wave of scorched. And like I mentioned, if people are bored, they see this on the map. You see this? They see that and they say, oh, there's something happening. And this is the perfect opportunity for a person to turn against me. You know? A person doesn't have to do PvP. It's just what happens. You know? Meaning, if anybody feels like participating in this little defense event, they say, oh look, there's a defense event, I want to help by helping somebody defend their workshop. They're just a breath away from turning against you and just killing you. So I don't even hang out during these defense events, and I've just explained that it's more beneficial to have the enemies just parked here. But what I'm doing is I'm bouncing through my workshops after I capture them. Over here. I'm bouncing through my workshops after I capture them for free fast travel. There's stuff around the area. I do some farming, and then I leave. Right now there is a public event called Uranium Fever. It's active right now. I'm teleporting there right now. What are the benefits of starting those PvP events? Good question.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and
One
processed.
second.
Output quantity increased.
Hold on to that question for a second. This right here is a public event called Uranium Fever with a bunch of mole miners here. And there's a bunch of players. See all these players? The goal is to kill these enemies as they spawn. I heard him behind the walls. These mole miners are a new enemy type that's in Fallout 76. They're not new, but they're new for this game. You know? As opposed to like a fog crawler or something, or a mirelurk. or a super mutant, or a raider. Okay, so they're not really PvP events. You're asking what's the benefit of starting the PvP events? Well, I'll explain how it works. You have a workshop on the map. The workshop has resources. Resource nodes are at the workshop. Different workshops have different resource nodes. Every workshop lets you plant. Every workshop lets you put down water purifiers. Every workshop lets you put down a bunch of generators and build different structures, and has a rather large build limit. Okay? Once you take over a workshop, you now have free fast travel to that location that you can bounce back through forever and ever and ever. You can put down storage. You can put down workbenches of different variety. But at the very, very, very least, it's like an oasis in the apocalypse, where you can get your buffs back, sort of. You can drop off your stuff, break down things, repair weapons, cook food, that whole thing. You know what I mean? Now, I can show you right now. You see on the map, if I mouse over this workshop that no one's taken, it says lead 1, crystal 1, aluminum 1. That means it has like one crystal node, one aluminum node, and one whatever node, okay? And you can put down a refiner. It's like a pre-made structure. It only goes in one spot. You saw me do it a second ago, perhaps. I go to the build menu, I go down to resources, and then it shows that it only shows the refiners that are available to be built in that area, and it shows where it goes. You put it on top of the node, paploom. It costs 10 power to activate those resource nodes. But then you have to put some form of power generation next to it, or in a central area with a bunch of power conduits of some variety. You can use lights, you can use whatever you want. Okay? Once you get all the stuff set up, you then have to come back every so often to collect. It fills up at a certain rate. It shows you the rate when you look at the machine. It'll say a certain amount per hour. They all fill up. They all fill up. Which means if you don't go back, you're missing out on potential resources. So some of them fill up at 5, some at 10, some at 40. The oil ones fill up at 5, so I'm forced to go back through all the time. Right? If I'm playing for 8 hours and they fill up in, let's say, 15-20 minutes, you know, the amount per hour is really only if you're actively going back through and getting more. Okay? Now, shortly after, I'll go right now. Shortly after, I'm even going to ignore the loot. Shortly after taking over the workshop and putting down your resource nodes, the game will inform you that there is about to be a defense event. And it'll say, event, defense, starting in 1 minute and 30 seconds, and it's starting to count down. You don't start it, it just starts by itself. It's a defense event, not a PvP event. It's a defense event. If you're not there for it, it'll say 3 waves. It'll say wave 1 of 3 of mutants or something, or Yaguai, or Scorched, or ghouls, or whatever, rad roaches. And it's different per spot. If you're not there, the enemies will take over the workshop. So now, in this case, the super mutants have taken over this workshop. I've now returned to this workshop. And when I come back, I'll show you something really quick. And now I have a guaranteed farm for super mutants. If I wanted to farm mutants, I have mutants. Here they are. Right? So, shortly after taking over a workshop, there's a defense event where numerous waves of enemies approach. And you have to fight them and kill them. And then you get rewarded at the end. Congratulations, event complete. You get resource, plan, XP chunk, the end. Congratulations. But you get basically the same thing if you don't do the defense event, and if you come back afterwards and you clear out the enemies that have taken over the workshop. Okay? So, in this case, we're here at the workshop, and I just cleared out the enemies. You can see I have all the stuff built here. In this case, this is a silver node. It builds up to 40 probably. Right now it's at 29. I'm going to take all the silver scrap. It's being powered by this power generator, which is this blueprint thing I made, but there's different options. The game wants you to use something like this. Under the power. Under generators. Like this big old honkin' thing for 10 power. 10 power! Or something. But you end up unlocking different cosmetic versions of things. It's pretty cool. Like this right here is a solar panel that provides 5 power. I'm using this weird little cool blue thing. It's stackable, and I have that inside of this. So that being said, so you have all the different resources. This one has quite a bit. You see, there's silver, there's aluminum, there's steel. I mean, let's quickly go around and collect everything before it's too late. Enemies could be... See? I gotta go. Even though that's my teammate, this is a dicey situation. People could turn on you in a breath because they're bored. You know? So I go through and I collect all these resources. Look, he's here! No, he's here! No, he's here! See all this Nuka-Cola quantum and everything? All this stuff. I'm going.
Like to join my scavenger?
So you saw I had a bunch of stuff inside that big building. A benefit of workshops. So I was holding off on this piece of information, okay? On purpose. That's why I was breathing all weird. This building right here is the main reason why workshops exist, in my opinion. At a workshop or a player camp, you can build these resource-generating items. You unlock them over time, like this Nuka-Cola machine, this honey thing. I already showed this to you, but now it's in context. A coffee machine, a tea machine, this butterfly sanctuary for acid, this Radstag dressing station for Radstag, wood scraps, purified water, and a ton of Nuka-Colas. And this other thing. And then on top I have this adhesive production tap collector, you see? So I end up with a ton of all of this stuff, along with all those other resources. And then everything else is sort of a bonus. And it's a PvP scenario because anybody can take this from me. It's almost like survival mode. Back when it used to exist. So right here, this circle means that there are currently robots in control of my workshop. And I can't build at this workshop until I clear out the robots. But it also means that other players can't capture the workshop from me until those robots are cleared. Other players can capture the workshop from me during the defense event, but not after the defense event. If the defense event fails, then my base is more safe than if it didn't fail. So I'm failing the mission on purpose, you get it? Like right now, there was. Right now, you can see, this is what it looks like for other players. It says, Event, Defend Grafton Steel Yard. Other players can jump to this point and then start defending. And then when it's over, some of them get the... If you're just sniffing around, the game almost wants you to steal it from somebody, If it's your first time at a workshop, you didn't even know it was a workshop, it just looks like any other event. It looks like that event or that event, It looks like any other event, is my point. You click on it, all of a sudden you're doing some weird situation killing enemies, you walk up to a red box, you press the E button, you press the E button again, all of a sudden you have stolen it from somebody. You're like, what? There's PvP? That's interesting. I'm stealing it. Now, that sort of effect happens even more if there's a player standing there. So if I was a PvP player that really wanted to do PvP, and if I saw, for example, this is somebody else's workshop, okay, this is my workshop with my icon, that's somebody else's workshop. If there is a player there standing at their own workshop, that's my cue to go there and take it from them. It's even more my cue if it's in the middle of a defense event because they're distracted. Okay, so the strategy, in my opinion, is to wait for a defense event and then dive in there, and then halfway through the defense event, you take over the workshop in the middle of the defense event, and then you start to kill the enemy while the enemies are killing them. So I'm trying to avoid that entire mechanic by not even standing in my own workshop during the defense event. Does that answer your question? The long story short, workshops are wonderful for resources, those that you generate yourself through the use of these structures, and other resources that are available through building resource nodes. You see, you can build turrets and it kills the enemies. Right now, this workshop here was taken over by a bunch of robots, and my turrets just killed them all. Other players can capture this from me. If they're anywhere within the footprint of this entire... See how big this one is? It's huge. The second they step within this footprint, on PC, if they hold the V button and then pay some caps, they can then start shooting me with full damage without any sort of restriction. If it's not in a workshop, you have to shoot somebody for a bit, and then they have to shoot you back and sort of agree to it. So it's almost like you can catch somebody off guard and almost snipe them because they're notified. Basically, if a person were to attack me, it would happen suddenly. It'll make my heart pound. Suddenly the music would change. It goes dun dun, and the outline will be red suddenly, and I'll get shot. You know? Because a person should sort of wait until they have you in their sights before capturing the workshop. So you get really close, and you go hold the V and ba-boom! You gotta be careful. That's why I'm crouching the whole time here, because you're visible on the map if you're not crouching. Did I explain stuff? I think I did. So it's in my best benefit if I... Like right here, for example, I know that the federal disposal field is safe. Not capturable until somebody else destroys that dog. This means it's in a retake state. Okay? This right here, the defense event is still active. I'll show it to you right now. I'm going to fast travel to my defense event. But the benefit for the actual retake and so forth, I'm getting a bundle of XP plus a random plan and some random resources every time I clear the enemies out. So right now, the second that those 3 dogs down there, that you can see with those little icons, see? Or ghouls. When those ghouls are dead, I get a little bundle of goodies and some XP. If you multiply that by the number of hours I play and the number of workshops I have taken over, and that you do it over and over and over again, and once you clear out these enemies, it's going to queue up another defense activity. See, there's a player right over there on that hilltop, and I can hear them. Once I clear out these enemies, it's going to sort of reset the cycle for another defense event, and then different enemies are going to show up. Now this is good if you take over enough workshops. Well, different sort of enemies attack in different parts of the map, or are at least more likely to exist. Like harder enemies, like there's like a bunch of anglers, you know, or like whatever, something, bad scorpions or something. You might need that special meat, the red scorpion tail meat or something, you know, for different buffs. Sometimes a Scorch Beast attacks, and now it's like I consider it free enemies. If you're trying to... This is a multiplayer map. It's first come, first serve of enemies. You know what I mean? There's enemy farms around this map, and they're here. It's about who tagged them first. Or sort of. Like, kill the enemy, there's no more XP for somebody else. Yeehaw. Yay, a person came here before me. Now, this location here happens to have a bunch of enemies that respawn all the time. So every time I come through here, I'm able to refarm these enemies. And these enemies have plastic, metal, wood caps on them. Plus there's mutant hounds. And I now have this spot I can cycle through for free without having to spend money to fast travel. And I get the occasional bonus, plus all those extra Nuka-Colas and everything. You know? And let's just imagine if somebody else took over all the workshops on the map. Then I wouldn't have enough opportunity to collect a bunch of random Nuka-Colas. I specifically need a ton of Nuka-Colas for my build, and because I'm using this special gun here that fires Nuka Quantums. You know? And it's just like a long-term collection of acid. You need acid for smelting ore. You know, it all works out. Where if you have a ton of workshops, and you cycle through them all the time, and you clear out the enemies, and you sort of manage properly, you end up with endless resources and fast travel and just an infrastructure for greatness. Plus, you make your mark across the map. And you can view it like a helpful thing, like you're helping players. If you don't lock it, it's part of my strategy, you see? A person can't complain that I'm stealing everything if I leave everything unlocked. You know what I mean? You're free to take my Nuka-Colas. Go ahead, take them. I have a lot of workshops. By the time I go back to that workshop, it's going to be filled with Nuka-Cola again. Know what I mean? Alright. So, keep on going. I don't want to waste too much time. Alright. So there's currently a defense wave here. Like I mentioned, right after you clear the enemies out of a location, there is a defense wave. Even though I came here in the middle of a defense wave to show you something. Yes. You might be asking why you need different resources. Well, you need resources to build bases, you know? I need resources for everything. Like for ammo, and for weapon repairs and armor repair, and like armor mods, and different base building items that requires different resources. And different types of ammo require different resources, you know? There's a bunch of different types of ammo, some weirder than others, okay? And there's something called the ammo converter. Whatever. There's an ammo converter where you can convert one ammo into another type through an intermediary ammo point system. So if you have like a ton of aluminum and no lead, you can then make a bunch of arrows. And then convert the arrows into ammo points, and the ammo points into 2mm ammo, which requires lead. You know what I mean? Or there's some expensive types like fuel for the flamethrower, or plasma for the plasma gun. Like for this gun right here. 1 second. 1 second. This gun right here is like sort of expensive for the ammo. Now, I want to be able to convert any type into any other type and to produce the ammo directly. Whenever I have enough of the required material, I just make the thing directly. Otherwise, I use other things. But the more resources I have, the more free I am to build whatever I want without having to worry about how much I have. Plus, it's infinite if you have Fallout first. Okay, so now I have to get out of here and continue on before too much time passes. I just wanted to show you that. A little bit. I came by here really quick for the mutants, showing you the benefit of hopping through the workshop again because these guys show back up. These guys are going to show back up in like half an hour. You know? But about half an hour is a cycle for things in this multiplayer environment. Resources don't respawn, but the enemies do. Alright, so, hurry up. Alrighty, I'm gonna hop through this train station for a second to grip some legendary items. What I have to do... There's train stations all across the map. And that's the primary vendor method. And you have these script stations, the legendary exchange system that gives you script outside of each of them, and you're able to break down legendary items. Scorch Beast! I need to farm Scorch Beasts for their flesh, specifically their brains for future XP farming. He's going to land if he wants to. You can land if you want to. See, this is that scorched enemy I was talking about. See, they have no skin, and they have these horrible green crystals, and they're crazy, and they have a hive mind. And it's sort of spread from the Scorch Beast. You see how they have that green ultrasight flim-flam coming out of them? It flies across the map, it spreads it. Everyone got infected. Everyone got infected, but at one point during the storyline, we became inoculated. There's a vaccine that's produced. To get him down, we have to shoot his wings. Among other things. I got his liver. Alright, let's go inside here. I'm gonna sell my grenades and see what this guy has. In games that involve money, I enjoy running out of money. This game has a max of, I think, 40,000 caps. Right now I'm at 5,000. A second ago I had very little. I sold a bunch of stuff earlier at my camp for thousands of caps. I sold a serum and some other stuff. But I go through and I buy junk. I bought some lead, I bought some steel, and then I'll sell whatever I could. All these vendors have a shared money. They share their caps. I'm just going to sell some fluff. A couple things that I'm not using. Yeah, I'm going to sell some of that purified water. It's an easy way to make a ton of money. It'd be better if I had max charisma, but that's okay. There you go. I'll be making some food in just a bit. There you are. I'm just cleaning a couple things up. There you go. And over here, I get rid of the standard stim packs. I like to go for the super stim pack. Right there. I'll sell half my right away.
Caps available in exchange for pillage, loot, loot.
And I sell all the other fancy drugs I'm not using. If I have any. Nope. That's it for now. That's good. Awesome. I'll see if there's any grenades in here I can get rid of really quick. Yep. And I have a few legendaries from yesterday I want to get rid of. And I guess I'll throw on my other build for a second. All these other items, I'm looking for stuff I put in here temporarily. I could get this camera out. Yeah, I'll do that. In preparation for picture taking. Sometimes you gotta take a picture for a quest. Alright, that's done. Check out the armor. These legendary items I'm selling, I'm getting rid of. Sort of the way it works is whenever there's no more script for me to obtain during the day, the goal is to exhaust that machine of all available script and to get all the money from all the vendors every day. You know, whenever they have no more, at that point I sell stuff in my camp. There you go. Looking at the armor. Let's see here really quick. They can't do the unyielding stuff. We're stuff with skins. Alright, we're good to go. And right outside, I'll swap my build over with the base build vendor build. The base build vendor build. And over here, if I really wanted to, I can totally just throw on this XP gear. See? This will give me max. Ooh, I should probably eat something. There you go. I'm gonna throw on this XP setup because it's going to give me this really unyielding armor. You see, gain up to +3 to all special stats except for endurance when health is low. You see, which means that when I have that setup, my charisma is currently 34. Very cool.
At a hard day.
There's a certain cutoff, you know. Now, get a bit more caps from these things. It matters when you're doing a bunch of different sales back to back. At that point, it sort of matters. Okay, what else do I want to get rid of? Nothing.
You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying?
You looking at me? How about you stop looking and start buying? Alright, that's done. And I'll sell these other items really quick. So the gauntlet, suppressors, death tambo, Ghost Slayer's prototype right arm, mutant's T45 torso, short radium rifle, combat rifle, yes, and this Gauss. Why not? Have a good day. Bye bye now. Alright. Pop back over. Pop my gear back out. Yeah, sure. And then put this other XP stuff away. Yep. Alrighty then. Bye-bye. See, someone just purchased my marsupial serum for 1,800 caps. Isn't that wonderful? There's somebody at my camp, right? Meow. 2 people, actually. Yeah. That's why this game is awesome. Don't you wish that more games had a vendor situation? Okay, I'm gonna hopscotch through my Dolly Sod's campground location and then clear out this dam nearby for a daily quest. There's a daily quest that has me sent to different locations to find bombs, idle explosives. I'm gonna eat whatever I could right now. A little series of items, including that carry weight. Right there. Good to go. And this thing is destroyed. Okay. I'll fix it right now. Let me check the map. I don't see any enemies here, so let's just repair all. I can only repair all like that if there are no enemies. I'm gonna go around really quick and harvest everything. Interesting. Well, let's just collect all these resources. Hurry up. This one's all weird. That's fine. Let's go across the map to the dam toward the east. There'll be a collection of super mutants. Let me go into my other team first of all. Fine. Yeah. Kalikimaka is a thing you say all a wild Hawaiian Christmas day. Outside and getting a thing ready in the land of palm trees sway. The sun shone a day and all the stars at night. Not today, beast. Oopsie. Well, I took enough bullets, don't you think? I took enough bullets to the face. The consequence of dying is that you lose, pride. Is that you lose whatever junk you're carrying on you.
Someone told me I had a few.
But then you can pick it back up. But if you die around other people, they can pick up your junk. Sometimes it's a lot of junk. I just dumped all my junk, so I probably have something. Yeah. That's the consequence of being a bloody build. There's sort of a short window of reaction between surviving and not surviving. The Mothman Equinox is active. I sort of have to do a bunch of diving. That sort of is something that happens. Versus these guys. It is. If I'm not constantly like dishing and dodging every 3 seconds. So I'm gonna try to clear out this spot here and then head over to the Mothman Equinox before it's over. And I have to put away that Scorch Beast meat I picked up earlier. My goal is to find these bombs. There's some lead right here in these canned chimes. There's a Mothman here. And there's always like extra magazines and whatnot. There's gonna be a magazine upstairs in the trash can. No one's taking it. Magazines give you a specific buff. Right there. West Virginia Hills by Stephen Flimflam Taylor. Let's play, human. Surprise! See, they shouldn't even be shooting me. But if they do shoot me, I can take quite a few bullets. Doesn't mean I'm meant to stand there and take them. Sort of supposed to like run forward, crouch like that. See, every time I crouch, I turn invisible for a second. With a brief cooldown. But it's enough. Just sort of breakdance right in front of these guys. Ooh. Leg hurt. A human jawbone. Turn him over. Random mods. Random things. Oh, thank you. Just gotta collect these bums. Just a couple more. Ew. Couple more. And my goal is to hit up that Equinox before it's over. Where's the final bomb? Right there. Blood bugs are good for their meat. For max health. which is good for my sort of build that involves me having low health. You see, the way it works is I'm using unyielding and bolstering armor that increases my stats and defense when I have low health, and I have the Nerd Rage perk that does a similar thing, but it's percentage based. It's not like actual hit point based. Percentage based, like 20% of your total health, which means if you only have 100 total health, that means you have to somehow survive within a 20 hit point bubble and not die. But the more total health you have, the more health is inside that 20% bubble. You know? You double your health, now you have 40 health to deal with. And then before you know it, there's more health in that little pocket than another level 50 player, you know? A person that isn't monitoring their endurance and eating the correct foods and using the correct buffs and perks and all that will have like less health and survivability than the person barely hanging on a thread. This is going to reset. I can tell. Here we are at another equinox. Another hour has passed. It's going to bounce me back in just a moment. So here it is. Right now we are destroying totems of warding and collecting the rad stag meat. Right there, and we're putting it in the troughs. It helps if there's a ton of players. Yeah, your rad stag meat. Okay, now we have to find one more totem of warding. Now it's done. Now we have to light the braziers.
Shall commence once each of the pyres has been lit.
Lighting the brazier.
Ignite the flames as I release
And
the
over
dust
here.
of our wise one
And then the
into
church.
the air.
And then the church. Complete a gold star challenge. What was it? To collect a bunch of Mothman eggs? Oh, speaking of something. Oh, we have 2 hours left on my little bonus. Yeah.
The flames of our pyres
The
ignite
dust and the flames.
It offers enlightenment, however
There you go.
brief it may be. Breathe,
Breathe, children. Breathe. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm multitasking. Let the dust and flames. Fill your nostrils. Claw your throats. The heretic dim ones, enraged by his vision, into a tizzy. Left leg.
the pyres from those wretched fiends. Without the fire's glow, our guest may refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church.
No.
Slay them, children, for their quarter.
Nah. Right in the eyeball.
Keep it safe.
No. Okay, I have to make sure to eat a bunch of more foods. I have to cook a bunch of stuff, okay? My inventory is all filled up right now. It'll be okay in just a moment or so. Wide awake. My agility is reaching a low point. Second wave. And I have to get more plasma. Right here.
These unwavering fools attack from all sides.
Nice.
Leave no pyre unguarded. Leave no heretic left standing.
Okay. We'll be okay in just a moment or so. Flip. Oh boy. I'm over encumbered. I can fix that problem in just a bit. It's not exactly now. And the waterside ritual pyre is what? Destroyed? Huh. Is it destroyed? Yeah. Is it destroyed? Maybe. Perhaps. Well, I gotta fix my problems in just a bit once I head back to town. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. I think we fell at the last split second there. But that's okay. It's only because I'm over encumbered.
To show him our love and our gratitude.
Let's get over here.
Dance, sing, shout, expel bile from your gut. Show emotion. You hear us, wise one? Come unto us.
There you go.
Wise Mothman, who have accepted our invitation.
Yeah. So I'll go over here into the mud and put down my tent, break down some things, and put it away.
To gaze upon you, bask in his infinite
My goal is to,
wisdom.
for the stream, is to do this rose room stuff. Basically, there's some people that came over from Atlantic City. Some showman lady, some singer, and she's trying to bring some class to this area, but they're sort of running away from a problem. Some weird problem that occurred. And her daughter is addicted to the devil's blood, and my goal is to acquire some from Atlantic City. And I have to speak with their former leader, or whatever. All manner of things. It's gonna be exciting. But before I do all that, I want to make sure I take over a majority of the workshops across the map for long-term growth. What has to happen? That's all done. Let me make sure we're good to go. Yeah, this is just how it has to be. I can't move anything. This arrangement. Perfect. Sort of. I was going to add maybe something or other. I don't need to. Okay, anyways. We have to head back to my town. My camp, okay. Now that we're over here. Back to my camp. I have to get my buffs back online and cook more foods real quick. And do a quick repair cycle of my goodies. Some buffs last for an hour, some for half an hour, some hour and a half. But this time just flies by when you're doing stuff here. Before you know it, you have no buffs. There's an Assaultron here. There's no way out of this. Done. Let's get some more plasma. Flying in my ship made with Lego. That's right, Lego. Matter of flame, we're ready to go. Go, go. Boom. Alright, we're good to go. How about a bit more 2mm? Okay. Go do my little resource cycle. Ooh, 900. Person bought a plan from me for almost 1,000 caps with a snow globe plan. Ah yes, I want to put away my porch beast meat. Liver. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in a ship built with Lego. And oh, you dirty
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Alright. Go cook. Right here. Good cooking. Oh, grilled red steak, of course. Jaguar ribs, melee damage 80, nice. Let's go for it. And the meat and hound chops, of course. Light meat and chaff. Do they mix? I don't know. Oh boy. Rad stag. Got some garbage strength here. Whatever. Blood bug. Max HP. Go to town. Bye-bye. Alright, all that food is done and ready for... Let's go downstairs and get our variety of repairs complete, and I'll make sure to deconstruct whatever ore I have picked up at the smelting station. And I'll deconstruct the rotten everything. There we go. Aluminum scrap. And then, and again, if you're still watching, give me a hi ho hum, holler holler, a him hey hi. Pretty please. Give me a hi ho hum, holler holler underscore, him hey hi. 1 each. And that's all that. Let's make sure that we're good to go with all the smelting. Yep, that's all done. And now let's prepare my weapons. All that melee action, you know. You see that white line on top? That means I've repaired this item up to 200%, so it's going to last a very long time before having to repair. Some weapons break relatively quickly if you're not watching things, using it too much. But if you use a variety of different weapons, you sort of distribute the durability across the board. I'm using the weapon artisan perk to increase that defense, and over here we have the fix it good perk to do the same thing with the armor. You see, the condition bar was almost broken, but now it's 200%. It's going to last a long time. Okay. And that's all good. Everything's fine. Yo, Mark, how's it going? Oh, yeah. Everything's good to go. Everything is just fine. Let me go check out my vendor again. I have 100 pounds just sitting here. I could put more ammo inside. Oh boy, random mods for random people. Just put random mods for random amounts of money just to make it seem more exotic. Okay. Have any new plans for these people? Sort by weight. Okay, we have stuff. We have stuff. I have so many plans for these people. I sell these plans all the time. Alright. Honeycomb, paper, green, Mothman. I didn't even have that myself, so I'll make that be 823 caps. You know? That's good to go. Sort by weight. Back weight. And got these claim tokens, Bobby pin. You never know. We're here. Still selling those serums. They're having a great time. Have fun with that. I'm selling a variety of different Nuka. No cherries, huh? Because I'm using cherry myself. They're mine. They are mine. Over here, I'm selling enough apparel. Everything's fine. I'll sell random item. One each. For random amounts of money. And I'll sell these two. Well, not that one. This one. Random amount. Pow. And now we're good to go. We are ready to go. Appalachian flimflams, indeed. Okay, let's go drop off this. And I'll break down a few things over yonder. I'm back at my camp, getting resettled for the journey forward. Now I'll get my variety of different buffs. And eat my food. We'll push back forward again. For more workshop conquests for a second. I'm doing these public events whenever I can. And my daily quests. Trying to make sure I get all of them done. Get that endurance here. Go check out the daily quests while we're at it. Or daily challenges. I've already done it. Sure. Alright. Go check out that atomic shop. We're fine. Bounce out. I'm trying to, use the time properly here. Takes a whole 30 seconds. Get that strength boost. And I'll get the perception and agility via the pinball machine. I wanted to pick up free. I'll get this carry weight booster. Comes in handy from time to time. And a few more scout banners. Well. Yeah. And right there. Done. Have a good day. Alright. And now I'll play some pinball for agility and perception. Okay, that's done. I probably have enough time to hit up that event before it's over. I have food in the fridge. Okay. Alright, thank you. Get this stuff over here. Boom. Did I win? Here's the luck. Here's the stuff. Would you like a Nuka-Cola? Would you like a Nuka-Cola?
Thank heavens, I was feeling quite hot. What flavor do you have?
I have a wild for you.
Nuka-Cola wild any day. Never mind those cheap competitor drinks. Cheers to you, friend.
Perception. Alright, that's good. Alright, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Let's go spend 100 caps, see if I win. Do I win? Chugga, 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 chugga. Oh no! That's not good. Alright, that's done. And then I'll sit in the jacuzzi for a second. Yep, and then play some music for a moment. Oh yeah. Yep. Do it funky. Don't you know? Just in time for that Fallout show. You know what I mean? A free Nuka Blaster toy with every box purchase. That sounds like a good deal to me. Or do they mean if you buy a box of Nuka-Cola? A whole box? Get yourself a little gun. And by toy they mean it's about that large. One color. Alright, so we are ready. I'll go ahead and eat the food now. Okay, max HP, whatever. Ugh. You want to do that. For emergencies. Okay, we got some melee up in here. And up in here. All this goodness. Pork and beans. Got some ribs. Carry weight up the wazoo. Good, good. And lovely. Why not? I'll just throw in a single scout banner. It sort of prevents my death, right? And I'll be right back in just 1 second, okay? Don't you go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button. I'm watching you. Hello. And willkommen. Willkommen. I'm gonna rock this joint. So we have the end of this event. I wanna hit up and I'll take over like 2 more workshops. And then maybe knock out one more daily quest. Okay. My goal is to get most of these workshops taken over before I even start doing the daily op. Whatnot.
No pressure, but we're all counting on you.
Mm-hmm. I will now use the lunchbox. And I'll use the scout banner. Oh yeah. Oh no. Not the savage yog way. Ooh, crazy.
Glad it's definitely getting worse, all right. You're doing great. Just hold out a little longer. No,
What in the flim flam's going on here?
and it's looking mighty hungry. Don't stop now. Shoot that thing.
It's a Jersey devil or something. Goodbye. And again. And again. Killing all the other enemies at the same time. Yes, sir. Sweet.
What the heck?
What in the heck was that thing?
Hi, Clyde. Those seekers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece.
Awesome.
Just heard a
Safe and sound.
Anyways, hope the
Well
reward
met.
is enough.
See you around.
Really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
All my loot. I sort of missed that Blue Ridge Caravan quest. All this loot. Great. Deal. Oh yeah. Lots of stuff. So much. But now that I'm here, speak with Orlando. Very, very cool. Let's go clear out one of my workshops. I also use the taken over workshops as my route because I don't want them to be in that state for too often. It's sort of an indicator that I haven't been there for a while. If a workshop has been overrun, you know? And then that's my opportunity to come through and get all the resources, reset the enemies, and let some other group run through.
You and I stick
Random
together
Nuka-Cola.
like excess adhesive.
Hurry up. Yep. That soda machine right there gives me a random Nuka-Cola every so often for 15 caps. But it's on a cooldown. Go through here. It's also important to go through to make sure that everything's operational. Done. Very cool. Okay, there's somebody at my camp. That's fine. Fine. Go clear out the federal disposal field because I haven't been there since the very beginning. And then after this point, I think I'm going to go across the field to go kill the Scorch Beast. I would like to do it all the time. I'm also thinking like I can do it on purpose with my other armor on. With a different gun as well. Yeah. But give me a reason to do it. I can modify one of my weapons to make it be prime, so that it deals more damage versus scorched. And then just... You know what? I could do that. I will do that. In fact, I'm only going to be using my feature lead for that reason. Otherwise, I can just convert ammo types over. But you can't convert into... ultrasight ammo. That's what I'm doing. Or the Scorch Beast Queen and everything. I like expensive bullets. Repair everything. There's also some enemies sort of around the corner I want to go check up on. Make sure this is all good to go. Nice. Go check up on these enemies. It could be a large creature of some variety. It could be a sheep squatch, you know. At one point I was trying to farm them for the quills, which allow for poisonous damage. I think those quills should do more damage. Whoa, it's a blue devil again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? It's the Blue Devil. It's a straight up werewolf. Oh no. Okay. Better get back here. Don't walk in front of my gun. He's coming back! He's coming back! Let's cripple this guy, huh? I'm gonna aim at his left leg and go to town. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm so weak because I never swapped over my build. I'm in some weird build right now. That's why I'm so weak. They'll be fixed in just a moment. I was wondering why I couldn't target his leg. There. It's gonna be weak for a second. Woo! Wow. Interesting. I'll fix it in a moment. Alright, let me hop over here by the train station for a second. Well, that was cool. Killed two blue devils back to back. Baby. Monsters. Mutations. Pretty much any sort of mutated giant creature, yeah, is authorized in the world of Fallout. Sort of expect it at a certain point. A cryptid jawbone knife. Ooh. Hoo, 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 hoo. Ooh. That's new for me. It's vampiric. What's it feel like? Oh my gosh. Well, that's cool. Jeez. Oh my gosh. It's not a fist weapon. And that's good, sort of. So I'm sort of relying on the explosive damage from my fist attack. But because it's not a fist weapon, that means I can... I'm going to swap out the shotgun perks. And put on the one-handed weapon perk. You know? The, whoopsie. Good old... Master Gladiator, Expert Gladiator, and Gladiator. Yep, good old Expert Gladiator. I don't have... Unless I'm blind. Let's go pick a perk. Ultra by strength. Radiation rumble starting. Which means I would like to do that in power armor. Okay? Be a good guy. Somebody has to do it. We want... you. Yes. It's gonna be funny. Now what I could do is I can swap out this guy, which is exploding bomb, for a 20% chance for unarmed weapons to trigger an explosion, and that last fist weapon I was using is unarmed, but there's also hack and slash for a chance for melee advance attacks to do area damage. Yes. And then 150 kabillion points. Level that bad boy up if I wanted to. Alright, cool. Let's just see what happens now. We have Rad Rumble. Let's swap over to my other armor. Paris crafting. Heavy PA. Okay. And I'll swap out my stuff right now. Gallopin Gallimiman. This should be good to go. Yeah, and it has the jetpack on, but it needs to have the other chest on, which is going to be this guy. I'll swap out the chest. There it is. Let's go to town. Don't you honey and hun. And now I have a certain amount of bullets. Okay. Alright, and we're gonna go straight to the Rumble event. Only two people there, so I'm gonna quickly head on over to my camp and grab some ammo. If I'm gonna be primarily using this weapon here. And I want to do that thing I mentioned of eventually going for ultrasight ammo, and I'll probably modify my other weapon, the Beastlander, which is non-vampiric. Good. And I'm out of dirty water, but that's fine. And I'll swap up my weapon for the Beastlander. Yep, it's anti-armor and so forth. About to break, so I will be repairing it. I'll just repair it with a repair kit, otherwise I'd have to go inside. So now it's time. There should be more than two people. One person? What? Serious? See what happens. I'll be focusing on trying to accomplish the task, which is obtaining all the ore. But this... I'm dying.
You okay? You look a little...
There's a bunch of people here. Oh. There's one person here.
All the stuff left behind after the war.
That's not
We should
good.
make good use of it.
That's not good. Well, that's not good at all. Not gonna happen. So, let's hop over to another workshop. How about... Let's go clear out this workshop right here. Better if I work on these workshops real quick. But I do want to be able to move back and forth between this build for the purpose of killing scorch beasts. So it's kind of scary. And I can't equip that dagger while in power armor.
Be honest. Does this trash make
I would
me
like
smell
to,
bad?
you hurry up. I would like to be able to press a button and unequip my items so I can punch them. Always pretty fun to punch the enemy. Along with the pain train effect, where I deal damage by running into them. Which makes a running punch amazing. And then the exploding fist perk actually works. So, until I level up the other perk, I think I'll still use exploding fist. It'll be for my power armor. And that dagger's cool and all, but I don't know. I like my claw a bit more. It's a bit more unique. You know what I mean? Alright. I'm gonna go kill a scorch beast right now. Go by Dolly Sod for a second. And I'm gonna use this existing weapon. I guess now I have more of a reason to... Oh boy. More of a reason to collect lead. I don't really want to be in this armor right now. Just, we're only here to kill the Scorch Beast. And this is free fast travel. This local region. Yes. In order for me to quickly punch them, I have to go to weapons, and I have to quickly find my weapon and then unequip like that, and now I can punch. So, I'll swap that back out, and I'll put the exploding palm back on because it's hilarious. And then I'm just going for a ton of heavy weapon damage. Okay, what I'm doing. I don't even have pain train on, which I would like to have on. At sacrifice of something else. I need Blacker on if I'm using pain train, so we're not going to be using pain train. Well, I guess if I'm fighting lower level things, I can use pain train. I didn't really want to be farming this stuff right now necessarily. But this is where I came from, and I might as well go through the Moss Town here. This is Moss Town. McGill. McGillahoots. Yeah, I'd like to have a Scorch Beast slaying setup. Which is cool, because this season's all about cryptid hunting and everything. Rip Daring. And there's a new skin. Okay, it's time. You get out into the open. I want to target his left wing. Left arm, please. There it is. And I believe I have a mission to cripple the arm of a robot. Of a bunch of robots. Have I checked out the new weapon? I haven't unlocked it yet. It's unlocked at level 22. I'm level 20... Oh, I'm 25 now. I just hit 25. Last time I checked, I was like 20. But I will be. And I will be. But I want to experiment with this ultra sight situation. It'll give me a reason to do things. Okay, here we go. Where are you? I have to pick up more dirty water. Land. Should be enough, to be honest. Now, make sure I have one gun army. I do. Right there. Sometimes I swear that they're just looking for a parking spot. He's actually looking for a spot to land right now. Okay. He was just looking for a spot to land, you know? His animation sort of runs around for a bit. Okay, so I'm also specifically trying to set this up for that purpose. Let me go back. Yep, let me go back over here for a second. Yes, sirree. Yoo-hoo! The Rose Room of Yore. I'm trying to take over all these workshops, knock out some daily quests, and hunt some Scorch Beast in between. That new weapon will probably help me. I will be incorporating it into my overall build. In fact, let's go ahead and do it now, huh? I just realized in this conversation I have it unlocked. I've been sort of saving up a bit. I claimed this stuff, and then the next page over was unlocked at level 22. The Cramator. The Cramator. Now what else do we have? Now that skin was really awesome. Really awesome. Lever action rifle. Bunch of script. Atoms. Stamps. Ultrasight scrap supply crate. Duel with the Devil poster. Rank 30, huh? Rank 30, huh? Before you know it, it'll hit me right in the face. And my Flim Flam is active for 1 more hour, I think. I don't need the gold bullion right now. I can sell that. Hot dog sign. I want the surfboards, but I'm sort of saving. I want everything, of course. Sort of saving up. And let me check this out one more time. I can't use it for another hour. Gotcha. Go swap out my build again. That's why we came back. Yeah. So now I have this other project, and it's to work on that stuff. Have I heard of the map expansion coming? No. But I'm aware that now it's different with Atlantic City. You know what I mean? I was exploring it yesterday, and I went through the the Godfather storyline with the Don and everything, and the other guy, Franco or something, that wants control, and guy's sister. But then I went to the Rose Room, and the whole point of this stream is me going through the Rose Room storyline, and I have to go speak with some people. But let me work on this thing here really quick. Joe. Repairs and crafting. Let's see what's up. Fix it good. Weapon artisan. Science expert. Science. Super duper. Alright. I'm guessing it's a heavy weapon. I might have to reload. Is it the cremator? Might be a launcher. Could be an energy weapon. I might have to log out and log back in for it to be visible. I don't know. But let me modify something. And I want to modify the Beastlander. And let me check something out here. We need Crimson Flux. It's so expensive, don't you know? Unless I farm an actual bomb. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Sounds good to me. That's my plan for the future. I have to piggyback on someone else's bomb eventually. Or bomb myself. But let's proceed. So we have the bloody candy claws, everything else is fine. The Beastlander, not right now, that's for the future. That's whenever I do plan on some of the plan. I guess in the meantime I can still use that to kill the enemy. Yeah. So in between, I'll keep that up on the shelf. I guess I could have it on a shelf, huh? That would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, the main map's getting an expansion to the right past... Yeah, I heard people talking about that. Out there past Harper's Ferry? Or... not Harper's Ferry. Is it Harper's Ferry? Right here. Yeah. Like, right over here. Like, past that bridge, through that tunnel. Harper's Ferry tunnel. I'm assuming. Harper's Ferry sounds like a weird name. Okay, so... I wanted to build something here. Let me see what I can do here. Base build. A moment. probably have to get rid of something. Suddenly I want this. Suddenly I want it. Suddenly I want it. I think it's not here. It's where are you? There you are. Ooh, I could afford it. Oh my gosh, I could afford it. And it's done. I was trying to right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right. 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 Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Yeah, that works. Woo! That works, baby. It's like a turret thing. Yeah. Okay, so now back to what I was doing. So I'll be very deliberate about it. I'll have to jump through, pick it up, drop it back off, yada yada, a flim flam. What's going to have to happen? Be very deliberate about the use for that weapon. In theory, I'll put that side by side with my power armor on a display. Make it nice and accessible in a nice space. Maybe not even in this base, but who knows? It's not flat over here. Could be underground.
I should really drink water.
Armor ace. Sideways. I don't know. Maybe. My budget, boss. My budget has been exceeded. See, that's what I'm talking about. To add more stuff, I have to delete more stuff. It's not really meant to be. Let's move on. It's not really meant to be. It's not meant to be. Head out here and keep on going. I don't want to waste too much time doing this flim flam garbage. I'll think about it. I'll probably have to build a whole new base. Or do underground in the cellar. Let's go take over another workshop. Most Ricky Tick 2. There's some pretty easy ones across the map. There you know. You can have everything out on display. That's what these shelters are for. That's why shelters exist. I have a bunch of stuff underground. I could do something underground. And you could have a bunch of these things chained together. Okay, we have all the easy ones taken over. Yeah, I think except for, well, that one's taken over. Yeah. Let's go down here to the landfill and be real quick about it, baby. I'm gonna hop skip through my buildings homestead to make it a bit cheaper. and then jump across to the landfill, and then take that over, and then get the tail end of the Equinox. At that point, I think I can shift gears to make sure that all of my daily quests are completed, and then I can work on the new storyline. Reminds me I have to change out something. Yeah, I put this gladiator stuff on. I'll put the shotgun back on. The shotgunner, expert shotgunner, because I was using that dagger for a second. Master shotgunner. Blind. And everything else is fine. I'm not using Tormentor. Maybe I should. Right? Tormentor? Is that the thing? Or the Enforcer. You know what I mean? And I gave myself more flim flam. Tormentor's for the rifle. It's under luck. What I could do is I could remove Exploding Palm. As cool as it is, it doesn't always work. You know what I mean? But then someone's going to say, hey buddy, you know, you could use Exploding Palm. And then I'll say, but look, I'm doing it on purpose. Yeah. Well, what I could do is I can temporarily put on Butcher's Bounty only for Scorch Beast. And that Grenadier thing is really only for my, yeah, I don't need that. So I'll go back down to Butcher's Bounty 1. Okay, and then we'll go to the, I'll move 3 points from Perception over to Agility. Alright, so we can get that Enforcer perk active. Yes.
Who left all this precious junk
Sounds good to me.
around? Was it you?
Oh. We're already hanging on a flim flam. I can't do that because I'm already surviving with this extra perk here, you know? We already have the agility. No, we don't. Fine. 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 Agility. Now I have a bunch of extra points. And I don't have to change this at all. So Butcher's Bounty, a 3. Baka. And I'll probably enable this right here. Maybe. Enforcer. Boom. Shotgun staggering action. Shazam. Now, normally I would use Skeet Shooter. You know what I mean? You tighten up the shot group for the shotgun. So it's a more precise, almost sniper shot from across the world. And I'll go ahead and do Butcher's Bounty 1. Okay? But I lost the Exterminator and Glow Sight ability. But now, we're a bit better. Yeah. Gonna have to go get some dirty water. We'll clear it out. Make sure it's fully repaired before the enemies come and get me. We'll keep on keeping on. Check the map. Okay, good. Plus, I like this claw. It's awesome. But I did lose the exploding fist, sadly. Okay. But what I really want to go for here. I have all these different weapons on me. I do like the exploding fist awesomeness thing. But it's okay. I'll do this daily quest next time there's a teapot mission. Okay. I'm going to go by lakeside cabins, clear out the enemies, and then go take over the airfield. There's going to be a bunch of mutants there. And then we have the Charleston landfill. Go through really quick. There are enemies here. See, that's where the explosion comes in handy. If it's a group of enemies, I hit them with my claw and they all die. That's if I'm going for that, but then I feel all restricted. I'd rather have this hybrid effect versus being all fist, because the better my fist is, the more I want to use it, and then that's all I do. And I don't like that. I like to have a bunch of different weapons. Do something. I'll get some dirty water in just a moment. We have to clear out these enemies. Good. I'm gonna go down the hill for a second, get some dirty water. Uranium. I really have to farm violet or flux in general. Let's just say if you legitimately drop bombs, it's and by legitimate I mean if you don't look up the code and solve it yourself. It takes a fair bit of effort. It's not a willy-nilly action. If you just look at the code, it's not that big of a deal. If you don't look up the code, you have to go for all of the scorched officers and then solve the code within a certain time frame. Otherwise, you have to you have to wait for these letters to appear upon a board, like Wheel of Fortune style, and then you have to kind of solve the rest of the word. It's rather complicated. And I'm pretty sure I lost my original spreadsheet. It's gone now. This is a new computer, and my old hard drives are not installed again. I'm kind of afraid to mess with it. But if you just look at the code, you still have to go through the whole facility. You're sort of relying on a website and a community of people that are solving it together to the point where no one's really solving it. But, you know. But I put those rules on myself a long time ago, and I was sort of restricted from fully playing the game. I would never enter somebody else's bomb, but I have been. And I was never like farming the queen, but I am now. Whenever people are dropping bombs, I go to it. But then I leave. So probably the next time somebody drops a bomb, I'll farm the whole thing. You know? I'll try to farm the enemies, farm the the fluids and the hardened mass and all that stuff, and the different fluxes from the plants. You know? And it'll be active for a couple hours. I'll get a bunch of stuff. It'll be a good time. Right now we're at this airfield, and I'm trying to clear out these enemies. Yeah. See, I'm not using any perks to increase the effectiveness of this weapon. This weapon's just pretty good. It's just very strong. You get it once you clear through the Raiders faction tree. You keep on... You keep getting more Raider reputation until you max it out. Or whatever. I think it's maxed out. Or it is maxed out. I think the reward is provided upon max out or not. It could be like right before. Neighborly. Friends. I don't know. Different levels of affiliation. You get new plans available until you can get the Gauss shotgun through the Foundation through the Settlers and the Gauss minigun available through the Raiders. But then you could eventually have both. This weapon I'm currently using was introduced in a previous update season. There you go, I'm just clearing up these enemies so I can capture this workshop. Well then, 500 and whatever. Uh-huh. The High Priest. Going over him. I was trying to hit the inside edge of this area. I'm over encumbered, don't you know? There you go. Now I can capture this workshop. Nobody else was here before. I can recreate it. It'll be fun. I'm the one that made it. The spreadsheet. Okay, here we go. This spot has 3 oil nodes, but they're really spread out. And there's a copper node right there. And there's some real estate for plants and everything. It's a really big footprint if you wanted to get that oil. But I will be getting this copper. I don't like that gunfire. Dude, gonna leave. Once I unload. And we keep on going.
Directive, acquire all junk.
I think I'm gonna go through the crater really quick in between. Just to see what's up. You know, I haven't been there since this last update, and there might be some sort of new quest line. I saw a poster for a missing person, and it said contact blah 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 at the crater, Esquire. So I'm gonna check that out right now. Let me put away this jetpack. Let's put away the jetpack now, doodah. Oh, the doodah day. And the power armor. There you go, have a good day. Get the heck out of Dodgetown. All the way up and across the map for free. That's how it works. How it works. My goal with everyday stream is to take over as many workshops as possible and clear through them quite a bit and knock out all the daily quests that are available. Some of them you have to go around and find. And then whatever else is happening. Sometimes I have dedicated farming spots. I like to get in those farms during the stream. Like the Barry Mentats farm. And the Lucky Hole Mine farm for lead. And going across the map to get all those weights. Stuff like that. Or like dedicated plastic. I try to incorporate these things if I happen to be in the area. I go ahead and knock out one of those farms, but it has to be done every day. You know? Even deliberately bouncing through each Scorch Beast location, but I'm trying to bounce through these spots all the time. I've already been through like 3 times in this stream. Right, there you go. Oh, I wasn't even trying to go to the knife set. I was trying to go to the crater. Are you crazy? Went to the wrong spot. Alright, let's go see. There's the Minerva. No. Hey. Go pick up our daily quests. Ooh, Project Paradise. That's a pretty fun mission. Haven't done that in a while. I'm picking up these quests. Hi there. I'll find your stuff.
Cause I got stuff.
I'll help you.
The usual. Radio
Vacuum tubes from across the map. Gotcha. Goodbye. Anything to rob while I'm here? Hmm? Bye-bye. I'm gonna top off my music for a second.
Clear day like this means nice, clean sightlines. I'd say it's time to pay those settlers another visit.
Go check the map. And hail. Brandon. Alright, I have to go to Batoga for a couple different reasons. I think I'll go there now. Alright, so on that note, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I already got the buff. There it goes. Alright, let's go hop through my camp, and then I'll be going down to the abandoned bog town to go take that one over. And clear out the enemies while we're there. Okay. It also helps if I keep bouncing through my camp, because enemies show up. Case in point. This river's made of quantum. Right into phalanx. Not today, buddy. Let's go over here. Let's see if I can awaken some beast. There's a scorch beast spawn. Right over here. We want to make sure we got it. I can spawn some scorched if I collect some of this ultrasite, huh? I do plan on making some ultrasite ammo. I just need to farm a lot of flux. I've already made a lot in the past. Go. Go. Here we go. I had the glowing one perk, but I took it off. But I need everything. I need all those perks. Okay. I'm gonna go through here real quick and clear out these enemies. And then take over the workshop. and after I build everything up, next time I come through, then I'll go for the abandoned Bogtown secret floor afterwards. I love this new skin on this shotgun. So cool. Fallout 76. Oh no, yes. Knock knock. I like that the reload sequence isn't like me reloading 8 individual shells. You know? I just reload the whole thing pretty quickly. First come, first serve, baby. My town now. My town now.
Now try and hide from this.
Woo! Good thing you had to reload, you schmo. Woo 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 woo. Well, we well. What'd you call me? Alright. Okay. I'm gonna keep on going. Whee, uh-oh. Yeah, I never made that new gun, huh? I fear nothing. Porch Beast music. Get some concrete right over here. There. And I was checking for that bear trap here now. Surprise, sucker! Oh, he's dead already. Interesting. We get that safe though. Can you imagine not having that perk on? There's so much loot that would be missed. There's so much loot that would be missed. Whee! And I'll go back over here for a second. I'm gonna loop around. Now I could actually, I do like to take over the workshop from the secret loot floor. And my goal is to head down south to Watoga, which is why I took over the spot. Because there's the Kappa Squatter quest. I have to go speak with the sheriff dude with the robot to initiate the quest. The quest applies for the whole map as well. Mongrel. Check the map. I always have to make sure I'm not being followed or something. If a person isn't squatting, they're visible on the map. And if there's somebody around here, I wouldn't be taking over the workshop. In my opinion, if a person takes over a workshop like right next to somebody, it's almost a challenge. You know? It's like saying, come fight me over here. Yes. Thank you very much. Fertilizer. A quantum. A cola. Gunpowder. The rush over here. Now we're in the back door of Yore. Gonna be a bunch of concrete on the ground over there. Oh, I hear something. Gotta be quick. That could be my camp. Cement. And then more cement. Alley-oop. I'm gonna steal everything. I'm still crouching. I can keep my light on because no one can see me over here. The pencil. Whee! Shazam. I got that pre-war money in hand. Copper in those lights and that hot plate as well. Silver. Aluminium.com. Okay. I will now take over the workshop from inside the hole. There's some stuff to do down here. Gotta find the radio vacuum tube, and I have to just cripple some robots. Yeah, I'll be doing the cremator at some point during this stream. Okay. I heard blah blah blah, weapons good if you have mods, blah blah blah, damage over time. So, it'll be good versus a Scorch Beast, is my point. If I want to do some Scorch Beast farming, it'll be nice to occasionally throw in some Flim Flam blasts. It'd be also good if I use my Cryolator as well. I have a nice snowball shooting gun. So, it would be great if I can swap builds over and then have... I've mentioned this over the years, by the way. If these different build loadouts came with gear, you know? If you can assign a whole loadout, like including your assignment for your hotbar, your clothing, your armor, right? If it automatically swaps everything out. Oh no. Can't believe it. I was blocking myself with the camera. There we go. There we go. Now, I'll be quick here. So on this one, I'll do what I'm supposed to do. I'm going to quickly put down these resources, and this time I'll have the centralized power concept. Last time I didn't do it. I like to have a diverse array of structures at these workshops. And got the concrete. We have to hurry because I was sort of hanging out there for a second without hurrying. Silver and the gold. Okay, it's time. Now I'll put down the house. Big helm lined up right here. Yep, and then I'll put down the canopy light right here. Alright, and then we'll put down the power node inside the structure. Like so. Provides 100 power. And I'll build 2 lights. Right here, actually. Good enough. And then right here. Right at the edge. And I'll build a power connector right here. And build some more lights. There. And there. Along with a light over here. Alright. Goes. And let there be phlegm. Come on. You good? You're good. Okay, and now this way. Through this canopy light, and then down again. Right there. Right there. And right there. Now I will be using 2 of these in the back. Right about here. Then I'll get the Bloody Birdie. Stephen J. Bloodboyd. And I'll put any other sort of structure over there as well. I'll put this right over here. And that's going to stitch the power through. Alright. Okay. Good. Good. And Shazam. Very nice. Yes. Excellent. I'll probably have to add a bit more power, by the way. We go inside the hole. I cannot see, Captain. Just slide this over a little bit. And I'll destroy this inner wall. Yeah. And I'll quickly do that. And now they are going to be linked together. That should be enough. Okay, that's enough for all the external power. Come on. Okay, I'll put another blood blade right here on the edge. It should be enough. Okay, repair. Lovely. And it's going to stitch the power through, because why not? It's nice to create a closed circuit so that the power can be repaired from either end. Even though this is providing power all by itself. Right over here. And I don't want to be here during the attack because, you know, PvP and all. Ew. And then right over here I'm going to put down some prefab. Horizontal thing. Doesn't matter what. Boom. This is just so I can put some random turrets on top of the ice variety. Be quick though. Right here. Right here. And right there. And I'll get the light to stitch in between. And again. And now we have closed circuit television. Yep, closed circuit. Televisor. In just a second. Well, fine. Yep. Uh-huh. That's all good to go. Oh, whoops. That's the problem. I used the wrong one. It's only providing 10 power. Ha 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 ha. Whoopsie. So silly. So, such a silly man. Such a silly dude. I'm over here doing confused things, and now we're fine. Let there be power. I was trying to use the one that, had 100. I was confused because they weren't on. Now I'm just going to build a few more turrets and get the heck out of here because I'm here for a bit too long, to be honest. Right there. This is for the outside world. Have a good day. I'm just going to plop one over here. You only have so many turrets here, by the way. And normally I would elevate them a little bit. We've hit our limit, almost. Well, that's outside the edge. But I will build this bloody void right over here. If it lets me. Oh. We've already hit our limit. It's fine. Well, that's fine. For the most part, I think everything's okay. We got ice turrets last season or something. Or the season before that. And they are good, because turrets normally suck. Okay, that's good, good, good. 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 Normally I put like a rim of water purifiers right there to serve as a wall, but this is okay. And now, no, I'm not. Where can you go? Now we're at the maximum count. Okay, that works. Goodbye. I'll come back for more. Over encumbered, but I'll fix that problem. Let me build a stash box over here. Come on. Maximum build count. That's interesting. That's interesting. Hurry up here. Goodbye. I want to keep that stuff though. Grenade rounds. Let me get the heck out of here now. I'll come back afterwards. Are there still rats here? Yes, there are. Once the rats are dead, I'll just hit the repair all button. Come on. Okay. And now we head on down to Watoga. Oh. I want to do this mission. I like this event. It's awesome. It's awesome. You know, it's from the Nuka World on Tour update. It was one of the better updates. Bunch of fun stuff provided. A lot of the items in my camp right now came from this update or this season. Yay! Shoot, 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 bullet, bullet, gun. We got 4 minutes until it begins. Or until it expires. I'm just going to play the piano for 30 seconds. Okay? I'll play the piano for 30 seconds and I'll be right back. Oh no. Got plenty of time. Let's hurry up.
Welcome back.
Hi there, buddy.
Try your luck again?
Darn right. I'm ready.
I was hoping you'd say that. Let's get this wagon rolling. Oh, be sure to listen out for instructions. Good luck, partner. Howdy, folks. The game's about to start.
In 30 seconds. Alright, let's go eat some food. It's been time. Been enough time. I'm gonna use one scout banner. And hail. Hail. And hail. Woo woo. 5, 4, 3, 2, go. Loot the safe and shut up. They don't pay me enough for this. Yep. Give me your money. Give me the money. I've been robbed. Yes, sir. Am I all alone? I think I am. I think I am. Oh, crud. There ain't nothing but a scum-sucking rodent. Oh yes, I have to cripple you, huh? Oh, come on. A duo of desperados. Excuse me. Gotta cripple the robots. Let me go turn in these goods. Depositing. 200. The gold varmint. Aim at their legs. I'll loot afterwards so I don't get over encumbered. Alright, here we go. I heard the bottle. This is actually sort of a challenge to do all by myself, you know? It's almost a challenge. I hear him, I don't know where he is. It's almost a challenge. I found him. Here we go. Buffalo bottle. It was worth 100. We'll loot afterwards. Oh boy, here we go. Thank you. And again. Oh boy, the gold varmint. Okay, can we do it? Okay, we're at 595 now. That's good. Maybe I'm not alone. Oh no. Got plenty of time. We just need 5 more. This should be enough. Whee! Yep. Done. Now we have to defend the wagon. Let's get ready. The cavalry. Come on. The bounty hunter bot. Amazing job. Yee-hee! It's high noon. Important that we clear out all the robots right now. Got his eye on you. Woo! I'm gonna reload now. Woo! And swap weapons. Let's go, 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 go. Shoot me, not the wagon. Shoot me, not the wagon. Oh my gosh. Okay. Woo! Shoot him. Come on! Come on, tires! We did it! Whew! Goodness gracious! Golly. That deserves a robot dance. Okay. I'm gonna buy some quantum, the cherry. And let's see if I can spend some tickets here to buy some ammo. It's an excuse because I'm already here. I think it's level 3. No. Level 3 maybe? I need the, nope, level 4. The quantum. Alright. I'm at 66,000 points. I'm gonna spend it all on the quantum ammo. And then every so often I'll do the game. Done. And now I'll do this game right here. Pow pow.
Would enjoy a trip to the tunnel of
click, click, and then... Yep. Gonna do this for a second. I'm doing power hits, you know. I'm pressing the Alt button for super hard hits there. Just a second longer. That's it.
Would you care for a balloon?
Goodbye, 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 goodbye. And we're good. Good to go. Again. Nice. All this garbage, and we keep on running down the hill. Okay. So now I'm gonna skedaddle through one of my spots, clear it out, and then move on. That deserves a jelly bean. Goodness gracious. Green giant. I'm here to clear out the enemies. Okay. Right in the eyeball. Now check them out. Okay, I'm gonna hit the repair button. Okay. Pick up my 15 oil. Okay. Yeah, baby. Delicious. 3 sodas. Meat. And I want to go kill a Scorch Beast. I have to keep killing Scorch Beasts. I have to keep up on it. This spot is done. Let's go all the way down to this spot over yonder. Okay. I think after every workshop, I'll try to swing on through a Scorch Beast location. Doesn't really matter. I don't have to swap out my build. Eventually I will. Eventually I'll be using a series of different weapons to go for Scorch Beast. And if I do that, it'll be, you know, kind of back to back. This is going to be easy. Unless I do all that garbage. Guy has like 85 body parts. Okay. Doesn't take that long. I'll pick up some ultracite while I'm here. The Mothman. Well, that's taking a long time. There you go. Please. I just want to loot through this spot really quick. And I gotta pick more dirty, get more dirty water. I'll be heading to that Equinox event before it's over.
Executive staff have been removed from protected list.
Welcome. Pretty sure I should be done with that. Mission by now. Oh, arm. Arm! I have to... A Protectron or Robo-Brain's arm. Specific. I thought it was like any robot cripple. Because normally I cripple the leg. Or the eyeball. For me. Mission complete. I did it. No, rank. Whatever the heck. I did it. Yeah, the fissure kills you if you fall into the fissure. So too much dishy-dashy movement around the fissure is very dangerous. In fact, I sort of thought that I might have died when I flew over that fissure just now. So I was sort of scared because it wouldn't have surprised me if the game killed me. I imagined complaining about it. What the heck? I clearly wasn't touching the fissure. You saw that, guys, right? I was clearly flying over it. I pictured that in my head just now when I was flying over that hole there. About complaining about not being anywhere near it. But then I survived, so there. And I would have said, you know, I thought that might have killed me. And then somebody would have said, then why'd you do it? I'd say, I don't know. Just to make sure. Because it didn't kill me, did it? Okay, that I was kind of far away. But you can't trust it. I don't know. It's like a death zone. And permanent death wall. Can't trust these things. Oh, we're halfway there. Alright, let's go over here by the Wade Airport, clear it out, get the goodies, and then I'll stop by a Forge Beast location, sort of near White Spring. There's a bunch of Scorch Beasts around this map. Candy, random soda. What is the random soda? I don't know. Coffee. I got a Nuka-Cola Twist. Got a Quantum again. Ooh, you gotta hold on. The heck? Okay, we have to kill these teleporting mole rats. I hear you. I hear you and your stupid noises. My leg. We good now? No. I just gotta run around for a second and show myself. I have to build more turrets in this one. And I will in just a second. We good now? Yeah, there it is. See, whenever you kill most of the enemies, it shows you where the remaining enemies are. That's what I kept checking. And now it's showing me where they are. And it'll give me a nice alert whenever I kill them all. Like right now. Alright, let me hurry up. Let's go burn some oil. I'd like to make a new blueprint featuring the small table and a bunch of tires and a frost turret. Eventually. Right now, maybe. Okay, where are we? Go back up. Enter base build mode so I can have the stuff on. Enter fly mode. And now, right here is a good spot to put these turrets. I'll go back to my recent category. Right here is a pretty good spot. At the very least. At the very least. These are the spots, people. I've been playing long enough. It's like my whole life. These are the spots. These are the spots. And we're done now. You see? Good to go. Bye-bye. Check the map. Alrighty then. And now we're going to go right about here. Yes. Baby, it's okay. Yellow bean time. Ooh. Double, double. Fun. The problem is, once you break contact... My gosh, how many body parts do you have? Very question. If you're trying to cycle through different body parts with VATS, and if you break contact with the enemy, then you go through like the favorites wheel. So if all of a sudden you run out of AP, or if the enemy sort of moves the wrong way, it sort of resets the cycle. So it helps to know what direction to maneuver within. Lungs. I was trying to aim at his wing in the air and then his head on the ground. Normally, from the torso, I just move back with the mouse wheel one time and that goes straight to the head like this. Hold on. Like this. Okay. But, once I already have the head, I can just go to another head, so that works. So in the future, with the Scorched Beast, to make it easier to hit their head, I'll start on somebody else's head. Same thing with the arm. I already mastered this process. To make sure to get to the wing, I have to target somebody else's arm, and then it'll be wing. And from the head, going up one time goes straight to the arm. That works. That's good. If just a couple gets him, it's fine. We care the most about. He's going to land now. Good. What happens? And now I can focus. Yes, sir. Won't you fly again, sir? Don't you fly again. Yay. Wow. Yeah, so I know what to do next time. Next time I know what to do. Okay, that worked out. Now I'll go do another spot or another workshop to clear out the enemies and collect my goodies. And then maybe I'll insert a... I'll go by Camden Park pretty soon. How about that? I'm gonna go by buildings, okay? And then I really should be capturing power plant too. I didn't capture a power plant yesterday. Yes. I was gonna do one today. Hello. Alright, here we go.
Could I interest you in a block of country?
The second I lose contact, it goes to the favorite wheel. With that, with this perk here, with the ski shooter, it makes it where I can shoot pretty far with the shotgun. And it still has a pretty decent accuracy. Killing me, oh my gosh, no. Woo! Repair all structures. There we go. Let me go across the map here. And I will also collect the goodies now. We're about to leave. Herbal fertilizer. All this water for future sale. You know what adds up? There's also adhesive up on that roof. Whenever I have a grenade build, I burn through adhesive. And that's actually my bottleneck. There you go. Let's go, go, go. And I want to make sure to stop back by my camp to go put the meat away eventually. There we are. Your friend is now retired from the Air Force 10 years after we graduated and he's... Oh, he's retired? Wow. That's cool. You know, I'm basically retired. I was in the Army for 10 years. Oh, sorry, for 14 years. I had like a savings plan when I was in. And I was going to do some programming stuff afterwards with that free school money. But then it turned into streaming. You know? All that. I graduated high school back in the year 2000. Okay, I'm going to quickly go down here to the Charleston landfill, take it over, and then head to Camden Park to go clear out those dailies and to farm the junk while we're there. Oh yeah. Basically retired. Oh, here we go. I have to repair my armor. This is a real good shotgun. It's made even better with this amazing skin from this season. I mean, come on. It's like sick. I didn't loot those guys back there, but that's... You know, I also enjoy how easy it is to get XP in this game, and how easy it is to basically level. If you're doing a bunch of stuff, you see a bunch of levels throughout the day. If you're doing it on purpose, you get a lot of levels, you know? Like right away. Sort of. If you're eating the right foods and wearing unyielding armor and all that stuff, and you're purposely farming dense enemy areas over and over again, you get a ton of XP. But there's so many enemies and so many things to do that provide XP. Plus, you get XP just for crafting. You know? It's not like it requires millions and millions of XP. It's still reasonable. Doesn't get any higher after a certain point. I had a chart where I mapped it out, like how much XP is needed per level, and it sort of caps off at a certain point and just stays there for a while, forever. Here we go. Get this thing going quickly without people looking at me. Yep, army life is not my style. It got me looking like Gooboberti. Yep, it's quite the sacrifice. People don't realize. The sacrifice is that you voluntarily join some weird social experiment. You know? It's like, but you know, you're made to like it. That's the social experiment part. You're made to love it. Okay, there's like esprit de corps and the brotherhood, sisterhood thing, and it's really, really important for your country. And the hard part would be like the hours and like the freedom, the sort of lack of freedom and privacy. And a person might not like that. I don't have a problem with that. People have issues with it. Not me. Got it. How was your weekend? What did you do exactly on your weekend? Alright, next weekend, Jameson's going with you. Jameson, I want you to go with him during the weekend. Where are you guys going? To the beach? Alright. Let me know how it went, and let me know when you get there. You know what I mean? What are you doing on the weekend? You're going to the beach? Alright, take him with you. You're going with him. Be friends. That sort of thing. You really can't say none of your business. None of your business. Boobity 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 doo. You have to be all official and say, I went to the club until 3 a.m., sir. Or, you know, not sir. Sergeant. I was club hopping. Sergeant. Don't make me stand against the wall holding books for an hour. Please. And, depending on your boss, I don't want to make military sound bad or anything. I'm just saying, depending on your boss, it could be maybe a nightmare. Or it could be like the best job ever. But nightmare meaning, your leadership is allowed to do quite a bit to you. You know? That might be deemed psychological torture, and even physical torture. Because they make you torture yourself, which is the psychological part. You know? They say, now run back and forth. You know? Now carry this big old 90-pound backpack and walk up that hill, and now do it again. Learn your lesson yet? No? Now crawl doing it. Crawl backwards and roll over in the dirt. Keep doing it. Ha 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 ha. That's right. You learned your lesson yet? Nope. Keep doing it. You know, hold this book over your head until you bleed. In theory. You don't bleed from holding books. But you know, that whole thing. It's really interesting. Social experiment, you know what I mean? Okay, let's go break this down. We're all done here. And I'll swap out my build. And we'll get to stepping. I took over this workshop. We're about to go down to Camden Park. You learn the value of staring straight ahead. I have to go drop some of this ore. Clearly I weigh too much. Sort by... wait. Hey there, buddy, old pal. How's it going? What you know, what you now. What you now know. I'm sure my food is worn off by now. We have to get the heck out of here before it's too late. We have to hurry before it's too late. The enemy is encroaching upon us. We have to move this way to Camden Park, home of the Camden Park. So I can complete the daily quests and earn imaginary tokens. I've been looting a bunch of junk while I'm here. There's some paper and some plastic and these cups on the ground and lids and straws. There's a bobblehead and whatnot. Fusion cores. Enemies. Some aluminum cans. Rubber and bones and other fancy things. How's the spring weather treating you? Well, you know. It's, going. I don't really go outside very much. So. I heard a storm outside earlier. Sounded pretty bad. Hey there, friendo. You don't mind if I pass through, do you? Get this stuff here. Basketball. Kami Whacker. Kami Knocker. Alright. So I'm doing the Chow Line daily quest. There's a bobblehead back here sometimes. Right here. Nope. Over here, get the Nuka-Colas. Probably some ticks or some flies or some ghouls. Oh my. Ghouls have caps, junk, and chems on them. Caps, junk, and chems. Here's a Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cherry. Some beer, Nuka-Cherry, Nuka-Cola. Okay. And Nuka-Cola, beer. Right over here. Some stuff. And right in the back, little area. Welcome to the Chow Line. You know what to do, honey. Yeah. Got one, you ready? There we go. Goodies. Yes, being able to grab all nearby enemies is amazing. Awesome. Really helpful. It helps you find enemies that might be in the bushes so you don't have to loot every single thing. It reaches a point where I usually loot at the very end by looting a body. I'm like double tapping the R button to loot all nearby bodies. It's so cool. And the fact that bodies glow is also pretty awesome.
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go!
Yeah. Hot dogs. Thank you. Gotta break this stuff down. Oh. Thank you. I got some technical data to go turn into the Brotherhood of Steel. There you are. Yes, being able to do everything all at once is great for stuff like Rad Rumble and for Moonshine Jamboree, or any situation where there's a bunch of things that are dead in the area and they're in the grass, like with the mission to collect a bunch of fireflies, that sort of thing. Or in situations where bodies fly around, like in the guided meditation. It has a radius though, so you have to kind of keep doing it. And it only works on the bodies. You know what I mean? It's not going to work on these guys much. There's a bunch of dead bodies over here though. You know? But you do have to keep doing it. Like these guys. It helps because you can wait until the very end to loot things, like just once. That was me looting everything back there. There's some cans and whatnot, and a fusion core right here. Not right now. I'm not doing the other mission where you have to drop off a bunch of nonsense. It sort of rotates through day by day. Here. Yay. But if you ever see me like not doing it, it's because I'm sort of like running through. You know what I mean? And you can't be sure about the radius. The radius of the area loot is like up to like there, you know? So I have to keep sort of doing it. You can't really trust it, and it takes a split second longer to do it. I gotta double tap the R button versus quickly tapping the E button. All that double tapping, you know? Okay, I'm gonna drop off these grenades. A whole lot of them. My charisma's probably a little bit low right now, but that's okay. Right there. There's a workbench around the corner, but I will be putting my survival tent down. I'm going to give the vendor some money. I'm going to buy the aluminum. There is aluminum here. Flip, blap, we're good to go. And I'll sell a bit more. Let's sell some of my purified water. I'm sure I have some. Right about there. I don't want to take too long though. I'll do some nice cleansing of certain things I don't really eat. I'll keep some of that whiskey. Sometimes I need like a little bit of extra carry weight. And whiskey gives you like 5 or something. Pounds. Flim flam, 15 pounds. Strength. Inherent. And I have to go back and drop off my meat. All this Radix, we don't want it. We don't want the Psycho buff. Keep the other stuff there. Now we're good to go. Oh, my microphone sounds good? Does it really now? It's by the newer series, N-E-W-E-E-R. Newer, the NW800 condenser microphone. It's actually cheaper, but it's the microphone mixed with the settings and whatnot, and of course, my voice. Now I want to head across. My armor's broken, but that's okay for now. Let's just hip hop to heavy. Let's go clear through Lakeside Cabins one more time. And I want to check on another spot as well. Thank you. Random soda purchased. Gonna be Nuka-Cola Dark. Sometimes I have that build, you know, where I have bonuses for drinking alcohol. Sometimes. It's something else a person can do to max out melee damage, you know? It's like one extra layer. Okay. Picked him up. Keep on going. I'll do a quick full repair. Make sure we got everything one more time. If I'm trying to sell that water, I have to make sure to get it. Alright, so let's go to a... I want to check on this spot to see if this is still owned by somebody, because last time I checked, it was owned by a person. Let's go clear out the Tyler County dirt track first. I don't mean to stall. Okay, we have to clear through this spot. Yeah, that's nice. 30 steel. This one's broken. There's still a lot of stuff in there. See, it's sort of like... So, consider this. If you see me looting individual bodies, I'm also doing area loot. If the enemies are spread out, it's more efficient for me to... I still have to check each one, but I don't know what the radius is from the last area loot. So if I just assume everything is looted, I'm going to miss loot. So if I'm still walking up to the body to check, I might as well press E if I see something. You know? Same thing here. If there's only like one thing, it's fast for me to press E. But if it's a long list, it's fast for me to press RR. You know? So it's sort of like with the same thing with the bodies. If the bodies are spread out really far, sort of, it's fast for me to do individual looting. I still have to check the bodies. If there's a bunch of bodies together, you do the RR thing. So, you know? Like right there, it's faster to press E if there's only one body here. You know? But it's like a mixture of both concepts. Well, let's go repair everything really quick. And I would normally put turrets up there as well, but we're not doing that right now. Half the stuff was broken last time we were here. Alright, we're done here. And I wanted to go check on this spot, but we're not going to do that just yet. And this spot too. I don't think these guys are still playing. So let's go check on the Hemlock Holes location. Oh great. That's my fear. You see that garbage right there? That's what I thought was happening. I felt like the server I entered was already almost dead, which is why there's hardly anybody playing and nobody was at that previous mission. I was looking at the group of people. There's like nobody really here in the map anymore. Only one person, and now the server's about to die because this is a really old server, which means a waste of time. Alright, let's go to another server. Oh boy. just make sure to collect my resources one more time before leaving this place. We're about to leave this server and move to a new one. Sadly. See this? 2 nuka quantums, 2 nuka cherries, all that stuff. Worth it. The rest, let's keep on going. Let's gotta stop by 2 more locations. And then I'll head to another server. And then, I think I'm going to pump the brakes on the workshop capturing. And we'll transition over to... I'll take over a couple workshops, okay? Probably the ones I didn't take over this first rotation. I'll take over all the other workshops. So on the other map, I'll focus on Hemlock Holes and the Gorge Junkyard and the Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm and maybe even Mount Blair. Whoa. And Berkeley Springs and Red Rocket Mega Stop. Okay, on the other server. All this free money. And on the roof. Come on. Done. Right on down to the other end. Once I have all of my daily quests complete, then I'll focus on this new storyline. On the next server, I'm going to focus primarily on the daily quests. And, loot farming from the wild. These crickets are a great source of acid as well. This is a great example of using the area loot system. And I typically wait until the end if there's a bunch of enemies I'm killing back to back. If I'm not running through an area. And now I have to do the area loot a couple times. Because it's a spread out area. And they're sort of buried. But it's already done. Okay, that's done. And now the abandoned bug town. And we have to make that new gun, you know. Alright. Pull a couple of items from my box here. I need certain things, but not other things. I pressed the wrong button at one point and dropped off all my junk in here. Now what I do want is items like the stingwing barb, the bloatfly gland, the blood proboscis, the large sheep squatch horn, the mysterious quill. That sort of thing is used for crafting. Yeah. So I'll probably just wait until I unlock the other mods for the new weapon. Though I do want these stinkers in here, and the tick blood sack, and the bloat fly gland, and the proboscis, so they can sell all that garbage. Oh, look. Gotta make sure my food's not gonna rot. Oh no. Oh boy. Concrete scrap. Yeah. Weird sound effect. Is the Mothman here? I think he is. This guy's frozen solid. Frozen salad. That's a win-win. I got more meat. More meat. Okay, we're not going to go through the rest of those mutants. Okay, well that was about everything. We're almost done with my little rotation. Making sure we're getting all these extra Nuka-Colas. Compiling in the background. Let's just say if I never do this stuff, I will run out of Nuka-Colas. The ones I care about. And whenever I have a whole lot, I'm sort of encouraged to make a bunch of nuka grenades. Or sell them. All this other weird stuff. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright. I don't have enough dirty water on me. I gotta fix that problem. It's just crazy. What they expect me to do, sort by weight, aluminum, copper, gold, ultracite, uranium. Crazy stuff, I know. And then right over here. I might have just went there. I'll end it once I hit the landfill. And then we'll go to another map. Once I'm back at my own camp. Roughly. Once I repair it, I have to go back through. Okay. Thank you. Repair everything. flying. It's funny how it still has that sort of bug, if you want to call it that. I feel like it's sort of showing you all the bullets that it fired when you're gone. It is a bug, though. At least you can see the bullets, even though they're not really real. Alright, and then we go up. And again. In theory, once you have enough workshops, by the time you swing through every location and kind of farm the enemies around and kind of take your time with it, by the time you swing back through, the enemies have already respawned, or whatever. Sort of. There'll be more defense events active, and the resources have regenerated. At least this right here has regenerated. This sort of machine needs to restock and a half. It takes like 15, 20, 30 minutes. Something like that.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
Oh no, the danger sound effects. A viewer. Heal. Radstag. Fresh. Fresh Radstag. Okay, there's water right here. It's water right here. I'm both collecting and drinking at the same time, or at least I was. Let me go empty my pockets. Nice. And then go back to my home. And then I enter a new server. Or yay, you win. You're welcome, folks. I saved your life. And now we restart the thing. Goodbye, world. Huzzah. Hopefully we enter a nice, dense landscape. No one can stay chickens or cows. Into food? Well, obviously it's cows. You know? Because there's different cuts of meat and there's a whole lot more. Minus the whole infrastructure needed to support both organisms. I guess it sort of evens out, you know? Chickens can live off of anything. Get eggs, which are sort of universal and endless. Maybe chickens. Probably chickens. Probably chicken. Because if you think about it, it takes a bunch of crops to feed the cows. You know? It costs nothing to feed chickens. They eat nothing. They eat like garbage on the ground. Nothing. Dust. And mites. And so forth. You know what I mean? Your house will be clear of all ants and everything. No more. And you get endless eggs without the need to kill the chickens. I guess you can have veal for cows. But the whole gestation period's a bit rough. if you really want to mass produce cows, you need a whole lot of land. But I don't think we're talking about the infrastructure here. We're talking about the food. There's different kinds of beef, you know, beef cuts, different types of steaks. It's all generally the same thing. In the end, you get a bunch of hamburgers, and I guess beef sausage. But it's all the same thing, really. What about the tongue and tripe? We don't eat that garbage, okay? No eyeball stew. It's all different cuts of steak, and then you got like different marbling levels, different fat ratios. It's all basically the same thing. With chicken, you have distinct body parts. And you're eating the entire thing, the entire leg. You don't eat the entire leg of a cow. You know what I mean? Get some steak that was cut from a cow leg. So it's kind of rough. On that regard. But in terms of food, you know, you get a steak is better than chicken. I mean, chicken breast versus steak, or chicken drumstick versus steak. The steak is better. The caveman time. Probably in overall nutrition value. Besides the whole saturated fat thing. I don't know if that's bad for you or not. We're back. Let's go repair my armor. On a new server. I should get new customers to my vendor, which is always a cool thing. Whenever I go to a new server, people show up. I guess the chicken's pretty small, you know, in terms of like feeding people. So the cow's better. Logistically, the chicken's better. You know what I mean? For the reasons, like I say, you don't have to kill the chicken to get more food. You get the egg, and you don't got to feed them anything. And they're very small. Versus a cow, if you have 10 cows, you better have a large property. If you want 100 cows, geez, 100 chickens, not that bad. But in terms of the actual food, the steak is better than chicken. Just imagine a cut of steak, chicken breast. No matter how well you cook that chicken breast, you know, marinate that bad boy in wine. Or something. Okay, we are now repairing. Not that chicken's bad, you're making me choose. Making a person choose over here. Looking at my weapons. Repairing everything. Go smelt some stuff. Smelting. This does weigh a certain amount, and you can't keep ore inside of their scrap box. You gotta turn it into junk. So you need a bunch of acid over time. Japanese Nuka-Cola Flim Flam. Alright, I'll grab a few more of those bad boys. Just a few. I don't use them all the time. I'll grab more plasma. Sometimes I sort of rely on it. Good thing I have 23,000. Oh no. And that 2mm, just a little bit. Just a little bit. You can make it if you try. Oh no. Awesome. Are we good now? 440. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. Just a terrible ting. My food probably wore off. Of course, I have the carry weight booster as well. Okay, let's go back down to this train station. Luckily, there's a bunch of bomb action down there. I'm sure the Scorch Beast is dead, but I can go farm some Crimson and Violet Flux. Okay. Because I want to eventually make a bunch of Ultracite ammo. Oh no. Vendor has no room. The vendor has no room. I'm gonna sell a few grenades. Keep on going.
Ready to
And I'd like to
trading.
get into my other gear. Alright, so I want to give the vendor some money. Give you some money. I'm going to buy all your concrete. Or steel. And concrete. And that's it. And I'll give you my grenade. And
Ready to exchange items.
a couple things here and there. It all adds up. I'm a carnivore, you see. Awesome. And then we're about to go ham style.
Displaying current stock.
Hambone Jenkins. Goodbye, Stimpack. Yes. And now I'll be entering the world of my other set of gear. Hey, look, see, people bought my stuff. Speaking of that, sort by weight. There you go. I believe I just swapped my build over. Yep. And oh boy, glow sight, exterminator. I got all the perks I need in the world. Adrenaline, action boa, through hiker. I can do tenderizer and all that. So I'm gonna move these points over. I'll do tenderizer and suppressor. I'm gonna move 4 points over from agility over to charisma. Yeah, and then this is going to be, well, I guess 1 more point somewhere. Probably 1 more point as well, so probably just 1 more point. Or probably I'll do Butcher's Bounty 3. I got green thumb. Okay. So I'll do Suppressor 2. I'll do Suppressor 1, Tenderizer 1. Okay? And then 3 more points to Perception, and I'll work with that. I'd rather have the Perception points, personally. Good thing this costs nothing. And... Butcher's Bounty 3. And Concentrated Fire 3. That'll work out. And now, most incredibly, it's your boy. Head on back down to my camp. And I'll top off my buffs, and now we're gonna farm these bomb zones until they're done. Who knows how long it's gonna be? They last for like 3 hours, but who knows how long they've been there. I came here to pick up this thing on the roof. And to drop off the darn scorched beast meat that I'm sure is just rotting. Stinking up the place. We're fine. Ooh, and I had a brain. It's stabilized, everybody. It's stabilized. It's still in stock. Awesome. Now we're about to get funky. Clap your hands. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. How low can you go? Go down low. All the way to the... I'm gonna pull out something. I'm gonna pull out this cryo gun. Right there. And I'll drop off the plasmar and pull out the cryo cell. Pull out more 2mm. That sounds good to me. And then are we still good to go? Yes, we are. Now we have this weapon and this weapon. Oh. Yep, this weapon. So this cryo gun does this. It's pretty cool. And let's get my buffs. And then it's time. Delicious. And again. And how? We've talked about it, and I'm not going to do the cremator until I get some mods on it. It's not worth using until I get mods. And I'm not the right level yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. And let's just see when it's available. I don't even know. I love that Mr. Peepers thing. Ball buddies, hanging tire baskets, Mr. Peepers, flim flam, a thing. Construction loader. Mr. Peepers cremator skin. Daring binoculars, very nice. Jersey Shore flim flam. Cryptid backpack. Glow burner mod. There it is. Rank 55. Rank 55 is what I want. And the heavy mod at rank 63. And by that point, I'll have these cool skins. Ooh, look at that autopsy table. That's awesome. Look at that thing. The Napalmer mod. 79. So basically, whenever I beat the season, I'll start using it. Hey, look, I can make a hobbit house. I can make the hobbit house with a grass roof, a thatch roof, like I'm a Viking. A xylophone and a stein. That's a good looking stein right there. Now I want this skin. Look at that skin. Woo wee! At least those shoulders. Look at that shoulder. My goodness. The head's kind of derpy, but still. Oh man. Ooh. Look at that helmet. A gorilla statue? Gotta match my other gorilla statue. It never stops. Bonus. Alright, here we go. Okay, we got all the stuff. I'm wide awake. Get up. Yay. That's done. Getting the buffs.
Don't look so gloomy, friend.
Waiting for a response from the server. Come on now. Yeah, buddy. Have a good time in the spa. Okay, we're about to go around the nuke site and farm some crimson flux to make a ton of ammo. I need some violet flux to modify my gun to make it primed out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep.
Surprised and prejudiced people have become toward you since I turned you over. Definitely.
Alright, here we go. We're heading on down to the bog of the cranberry. I have a bunch of fusion cores. It's fine. Don't know if I have them on me though. Come on. No, I do. Alright, cool. This is not my jetpack chest. I don't really need that here. Maybe. This is just my don't die chest. Left wing. Rather effective. Reload, 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 reload. Yay. That's more like it, baby. Just hope. Again, filled to the brimity brim brim. I'll make sure that I use my carry weight booster for a little bit. Across the board, here we go. Awesome. And I think we're okay. Scout banner for a second. And now it's time. I'll even use Goob Assault, I think. I'll take off Ricochet and I'll put on Goob Assault. Just so I can farm this stuff a bit longer without worrying about it rotting on me. There it goes. Okay. Enter the zone of the Flim Flam. Go. Okay, one of these overlapping fields has already expired, so we have to hurry up and collect these goodies now. My goal is to collect glowing mass, the radiation fluid, all that. There we go, the raw violet flux. Gonna be some goodies inside this hole. Right here. Go. Flux. Pretty cool mechanic. Maybe they should have made it easier to launch a bomb. We're in the nuke site, baby. Glowing mass. Oh, you gotta love it. Maybe I can go through and buy some from somebody else as well. Thank you. Seems to me like this shotgun's doing all the work. Let's try out this. See, it's pretty good. And it's very accurate. See how good this is? Have you used this cryolator before? With the lobbing mod? Whatever the heck it's called? Come on. Okay, let's go deeper in. We go around the entire world here. There you go. Loads of AP. There's the edge of the map, of course. I'm gonna loop this way. You'd think I would have all of the glowing one perks on. I'm pretty sure I do. Come on. Beautiful. It's a Svendingo. Right in the noggin. My carry weight is okay. Okay, there's some crimson out here, like right over yonder. And the blastberry. This is going to be exciting. I'm going to convert all the stuff over into... No. Not all of it over. Just the crimson stuff. Into ammo. Whenever I have enough, I'll convert the gun over. In the middle. The blackberry of Yore. We're heading toward this Sundew Grove over here to the right. I do have the green thumb perk for twice the flora collection. Welcome to the Flux Exchange. I think there's going to be another update eventually that really refocuses on Flux. And then maybe allows for another method to bomb or something like that at the same exact time. Kind of feel bad that I left this game for a while, you know. But it's nice to do other things. I really feel like unless I can stream for the entire day, I really can't stream this game as much. It requires a lot of time to really get things done. Otherwise, it'll feel like I'm just checking in. Otherwise, it'll be just one task or another. Like, today we're doing berry mentats farming. In theory, that needs to be every day. Well, boss that drops nuke floor. Well, I think if they made random nukes appear on the map, that'd be cool. How about that? Just that. Every so often, there's like a random nuking. On top of players doing it. On top of players doing it, add some other additional nuking, because it's really cool. If it's random, then it's going to be in weird spots. And the weird spot part will be cool, because people get to experience locations that they haven't before. You know? Every location is different once you nuke it. You can't nuke everywhere. And then maybe within the nuke... So, how about this? If you're going to have it where every location can be nuked, well, not every location. If it's random nuking, then add more bosses that only appear within the nuke zone. Wouldn't that be cool? And then the boss will have more flux. Like that. is to make more bosses appear within the nuke zone or on different parts of the map. Right here is the Scorch Beast Queen, you know. Over there is the big old mole miner dude. And over there it's the Spendingo Colossus. But there needs to be something everywhere. A giant deer monster. A horrible turtle beast. Some gigantic werewolf. You know? A magnificent Grafton monster. The size of King Kong. I would love to fight a Grafton monster the size of the King Kong. That'd be awesome. Or some horrible version of a Mirelurk Queen that's somehow 3 times as large with extra arms and babies that spawn off her back. Full-grown Mirelurks as opposed to Mirelurk larvae. Something like that. That'd be awesome. Okay, let me keep on going through this zone. This bomb location is also sort of unfortunate because most of it is overlapping off the map. So I think I've gotten what I could get from this mooched bomb. I'll check one more time, but I think we've got everything. This zone wasn't all that large. We're at the edge of the map. The map sort of ends right here. Right past that Sundew Grove. Alright, so let's go over here to the Fisher site to the northwest. Ooh. Never mind. Alright, let's have fun. Left wing. I'm shooting with this cryo gun. He should land. Okay, there he goes. That's all it takes. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. You got it, buddy. Hard mass, and now I'm over encumbered. And now the nuke zone has just ended. I think. Maybe? No? I'm just out of it. This on the edge of it. Alright. Get it busy. Well, I guess that's it. Guess that's it. I'll do one more pass through. And then I'll head to another Scorch Beast location off to the right. So crispy. Yeah. I'm gonna head over here toward this other Fisher site, not within the boss zone. Or sorry, it's not within the nuke zone. Right over here. Right over yonder. And get 25 shots here. Mag dump on that left wing. It's going to land now. I'm going to find a nice spot to land. Okay. Yes. Goodbye. All done. Now it's back to the shotgun. We got more meat. Hey. I'll get more ultrasight. I'll get more ultrasight. There. Dig through the poop. And we're good to go. That's done. I'm going to quickly stop through another fisher site. I'm already in Scorch Beast killing mode, and I have 6,000 caps, so I'll go ahead and do a cycle through the map for Scorch for a moment, okay? That'll be fun. And put the meat away. Left wing. It hit him. He'll probably land now. Hey, there he goes. It works. That works. Yay. So I guess whenever I get the cremator set up, I'll sprinkle in the heat. I'll sprinkle in that heat. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Moving on, right. Okay. Going down to the next fisher site is right over here next to Mosstown. MosstownIndustry.org. I'll stop by this Yagwai horde if it is here. Normally I would want to take over a workshop next to this location, but we just did that, and now that server is dead. Luckily we have the Yagwai location here. Pow. And then reload. I hear something big nearby. Oh, there's a mega sloth nearby. I do need this meat, you know. Not in this build so much. Oh, great. I know what's wrong. I'm just not going to use that thirst zapper anymore. It creates problems. It makes it where if I don't reload the weapon all the way or something, that I can't use my numbers on the right here. Like just now. I can't just use the weapon and then swap weapons. I have to go through the entire reload cycle. And then... Hold on. Shoot twice or something? Now I can fire. Wait. This all messed up. All messed up. Let me fix it again. You see how there's like a bottle in my left hand? See that? It's all weird and bugged out. Come on. I'll probably have to climb out of power armor. We climb out. Okay, that works. So weird. I always wanted to tame a megasloth for my camp. Yeah. Yeah. I know he was tameable. But you know. Gotta have a whole theme for that. Alright, let me go back on forward and get more Scorch Beasts. Which is really why I'm here. Call him Earl. I don't really have to set up for a pet. Like that. He's gonna land now. This is them damaging upland plans. Yay. No. Yay. Let me go around and get some ultrasight for a second. Right now I'm just doing a rotation to each of these Scorch Beast locations, and then I'll continue on with the daily quests. All of us together. Yeah, I feel like this Krail gun has a really high accuracy for VATS, and it locks onto the wing, and it sort of homes in over time. Almost like a grenade launcher, the physical projectile. But the Gauss minigun, when I do it, it uses up my AP or something right away, and I can't really... it leaves VATS right away if I try to target the wing. You know. Bam beforehand. But... what's a waste? Okay, moving on. The next spot. Across the map. Nope. The food's probably already worn off. Yep. Okay. And I have to totally not use this weapon. Yep. Okay. It's not good. It's not good. Is it fixed now? Yes, it's fixed. Yeah, I have to totally not use that weapon, especially in power armor. It really gets hung up. Like the extra physical bottle that I'm holding to reload, just move that right off my hotbar so it's not going to get messed up. Not good. As fun as that gun is, there's other things I could be using in that same spot. Like a grenade launcher. Like a grenade launcher. And yeah, I think I'll not use the cryolator. As cool as it is, I think this cold shoulder shotgun is doing the same trick. Almost more so in terms of making them cold. And it does a tremendous amount of damage. Relatively. I think I'll put the cryolator back. It does have limb damages. And that thirst zapper goes back. I'll dump the ammo next time I get a chance. I think I'm not even using any perks for the shotgun in this current build. That's how good it is. And then got all the spots. Right over here. Right over there. Okay, at this point we're going to hop through to the foundation to fast travel for free. And I'll hit up these lower spots. I guess these three. This is a new server, sort of. And I killed the Scorch Beast over there by White Spring on the previous server. I'll go for those as well. The load bearing event just picked up. I don't gotta do anything here.
Go on downstairs. Paige wants you.
What? I was wondering about that. I haven't completed my investigation. Finally.
Really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
I saw a poster for a missing person. Point of contact in the crater. I went through the crater, just ran through it to go pick up a quest. I was going to go back and then talk to more people and go into their actual facility. Maybe it's just an old message. Are you Paige?
What can I do for you?
Have you spoken with the Brothers of Steel? They're over there at Atlas now. It's crazy.
Not personally, but I've spoken with Gloria about what went down.
Yeah, a couple years ago.
And from what I've heard, you've got a lot of guts even showing up around here.
What?
Let's just say it's a good thing you weren't dealing with me directly.
Oh no. What do you think about him?
As a whole, hard to say. I've heard rumors about how the West Virginia branch behaved. I'm all for helping those in need, but the idea of involuntary assistance doesn't exactly thrill me. Based on what Gloria tells me, it doesn't sound like this group, you in particular, are any better. Maybe even worse. I'll need more time, but I'm second guessing any contact we've already had.
Woo! Bye-bye.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Bye-bye.
We can always use more hands.
You in good hands. And if I rob you blind? I just haven't been in this building in like a long time. You know what I mean? I'm gonna check on things.
I've made a lot of friends here in Foundation.
Yeah?
Nobody special yet, though, if you know what I mean.
Nobody special yet. Mm-mm. Sorry. I don't want to talk to you. I was just looting. But we're still in the middle of my Scorch Beast quest.
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. I've got to go check it out.
Alrighty then. We're going there. Oh. Yes. The cold shoulder shotgun already fulfills the role of the cold. Now what I could do is I could start using the cremator and then start, you know, to get accustomed to its current effect and then unlock the new things as they come and use those. I could do that. I just cleared a slot here, my overall situation. So we'll see. Maybe after this rotation, I'll think about it. Answer is yes. I also have to craft new power armor. Eventually. If this armor isn't perfect, I'm still making better versions. My goal is to have weapon weight reduction in the end, no matter what I make. Alright, nobody here. Next. Speaking of that, I have to go over to load bearing before it's over. If it's active. Let's see, is it active? Oh. Okay, I gotta hurry up. That wasn't that bad. Come on. Come on. Come on, tires. We'll do some left wing shooting right now. Okay, that's good enough. He's gonna land now. He'll land. I'll just ignore him for a bit. I'll go for the head. He's looking for a nice spot to land. And I'll just loot everybody at the end. Oh boy. Nice and cold. Jeez. Yeah. So, I probably have some legendary items on me. Probably do. You. And this vampire weapon I don't need on me right now. This legendary armor. Garbage. My food wore off is what happened. That's what happened. As did the carry weight booster. That's what happened. So I'll go ahead and take a single lunchbox all by myself. I'll go for a single scout banner. There you go. And we'll hit up this final hole in the ground right over here. And I put the food in the fridge. Pop back over to my other situation. Right. I'll make the cremator. Make the cremator this time. You will land. Oh boy. Left arm blues. What we have to do to get that wing. Like butter. Bunch of hearts. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, that was excellent. Yes, it was. Yes. Now I'll swap back over. I just want to do a little rotation in there. Get a bunch of scorch beasties destroyed. Sucker. What you get? Excellent. Who are you supposed to be? Get out of my camp. Okay. Now it's time to decompress. Got all those dailies to knock out. There we go. Farmington Jones III. Go downstairs and I'll make that flux. And I'll make that weapon. I gotta wait until I'm rank 30 before my next reward retrieval. Reward award. Here it is. There it is. You compare to a pepper shaker. Pepper shaker's pretty good, you know. Now how do you compare it to a flamethrower? Wherever that might be, the flamer. The flamer, the short flamer default, it's 42 damage, 15 damage over every second for 3 seconds, okay? Or whatever. The cremator, it's 57 damage. 176 over 6 seconds. Whatever. Okay. Do you want to make the cremator? Do you wish to give it super amazing perks? Here we go. Time to roll that dice. Yes, I see the damage over time. Like I was saying before, what I heard about it was it's bad unless you have the mods, but then you realize it's damage over time. So my whole intent would be to sprinkle it once with the cremator, zoom, and then a couple sprinkles with the frost to get it cold, and then finish off the enemy with my Gauss minigun. You know what I mean? But I'll only be using this just to make sure it's on fire. Just to make sure enemies are on fire, but not to kill them with the fire. That'll be the difference between the flamer and the cremator. In my concept. The flamer would be for sustained fire. That you're holding the button down. This is just for making sure it's on fire. Unless the damage over time stacks. But we'll find out over time. My concept is to just make sure the enemy's on fire. Here it comes. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad. Reduced VATS cost. AP cost. Increased damage while aiming. Well, that is bad because it's sort of contradictory. You can't have the damage while aiming and reduced AP cost. That's stupid. And furious. That is not what I'm going for. I don't want consecutive damage after hitting the damage. Whatever. I guess that would work with the stacking effect, but, you know. My plan is to make several, and then whenever one's kind of iffy, I'll hold it, but this one has that contradictory thing. And I'm rich here, sort of, in theory. Vampire with limb damage. Sold! Almost. So that's going to go on the shelf. Back out a bit. Okay. Fast, huge. Like I say, when in doubt, look for the thing that's worth the most. And the huge is worth the most. Lower the reload speed. Okay, fine. Aim speed, whatever. No. Difference between the fast and standard is nothing. Do I lose anything? I don't lose anything. In fact, it has a reduced AP cost. Go for the fast. Because I'm trying to sprinkle. Sprinkle upon thine enemy. Alright. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And now I'll make another one. Well, I'll make 2. And then here we go. Bam. Ghoul Slayer. Meh. Quad. Limb damage. That's pretty good. Because I might. What if I realize, oh my gosh, it stacks, and I wish I had increased ammo capacity? I'll hold on to this one. Just make sure it's modified a bit. I'll make it. This one's going to be a huge tank. Can't stand that one, can you? All right, moving on. Next. Boom. Nocturnal. No. Gourmand. Damage is up to 24%. Blah, blah, blah. Action point. Recovery. Turn invisible for 2 seconds when hitting a target. Nope. Damage increases as my resistance decreases. No. Instigating. More damage against targets with full health. Well, that's sort of the point. I can shoot him right in the face one time. That's sort of the point. Shoot him right in the face one time. Pow! And it has perception. Kinda makes sense. Oh my goodness. There's what if weapons. Oh, there's what if weapons. This is a what. You know what? Instigating kind of works with my hit him one time concept. You know what I mean? Because that's the whole point. You hit him one time. Only if it's the first time. All the time. Alright, so. Well, so now I have a couple. So now I made an instigating one. Okay. I would like maybe a bloodied one, or I would like an anti-armor one. You know. I made a vampire. With limb damage and agility. It's pretty good! And a quad with extra capacity, and it has agility and limb damage. Oh my gosh! Yeah, so. I probably can't sell them, you know? Because of the situation. So I'm going to use. I'll go for the vampire thing. It's over 2 seconds. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hit each target. Burning. So in my mind I'll say, hey look, if they're burning, I'm healing. My mind. Even though the burning lasts longer, you know? If they're burning, I'm healing. I'll do that for a second. Let's see how that feels. Problem is, I gotta remove all this ammo. We're no longer selling ammo. I gotta make room for all these new weapons. That's where the problem with creating too much garbage. And then I'll test out the damage and everything and see how it feels. I think I'll try out the instigating one as well. What a shame. I'll try it right now. Let's go for the what's it take anyways? For the quad. Fuel, of course. 90 or 50. Woo! Is that what I expected? Well, it's like a rocket. Kind of weird. I think I'll need faster fire rate. You know? To make it work out. That'd be kind of cool. Faster fire rate, anti-armor. I'm gonna stand outside so I can shoot it for a second. Hold on. I can't hold the button down. But maybe once I upgrade it, you know? This is the default. And it has a significant bullet drop. See, I'm aiming at the base of that tower. So to hit the base of the tower, I would have to aim way up here. Or a little bit lower. Aha, fog crawlers. Kind of weird to have it. Oh look, I hit one. And because there's AoE and so explosive, I think the vampire one would be the best shot. Let's get into my power armor and try it out for a second. I don't think I need the quad if it fires that slowly. You know, it's kind of a waste of time. And instigating is not going to work out. That's only if they have full health. But we're going to use the vampires. We'll try it out for a second. This build has the heavy gun perks active. Oh, I still have to make the flux, by the way. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But the VATS percentage is kind of low. I guess we wouldn't really need that. I guess in this context, the limb damage doesn't matter as much. The goal is to hit them at all. Hey, where's that damage over time, buddy? It's doing a lot of damage, though. As one might expect. And it holds 75, which is... Oh. What? Oh, it's eating fuel like it's no one's business. It's using a lot, so I guess having a quad would matter. It's using, 15 fuel per shot. That's crazy. Go over here for a second and kill these... Ugh. I don't know. I think I'll wait until it's good to go before I use it. Okay. That's what I think. That's what I think. Crazy. Okay, let's go back to civilization. Go make that flux. Okay. We're doing the chemistry right now. The chemist ability. Chemist. And super duper. Right? Yep. Go for the... Crimson. Can I put raw flux in the fridge? Find out. I don't even know. I didn't have enough radiation fluids. I feel like you can't. I feel like you can't.
Wait, did you hear that?
Yeah. Alright, that's good. And now, put away all this Scorch Beast food. All this meat. Awesome. See, with all that Scorch Beasting, I got no brains in that last rotation. Of all those Scorch Beasts across the map, 0 brains. Craziness. Alright. That settled. That is settled. We'll drop off a couple things. Yep. The Beastlander. Anti-armor, limb damage. Fine. Fine. Yeah, I was using the vampire version. Going back and forth. Not worry about that. This power armor here weighs a certain amount. Not that bad. Not that bad. You sort by stack weight. Got these new these key cards. A tiny bit of ore. Nothing beyond. Yeah, I get all these plans all the time. Okay, the hardened mass. Uh-oh. Now the stable flux can go inside this box. Right here. With the hardened mass, get to hold on to it for a while. Now I can hit by other player camps to see if they are selling flux as well. So how we looking? Everything's fine. Build looking groovy. Everything's okay. My fists are not exploding. Okay, I feel like... Okay, I was just thinking about something back there, okay? And I'm thinking about whether or not I should use this dagger I just picked up, which is pretty cool. Or, if I could find it, where is it? Vampires? It's called something. That's the problem. It's called Cryptid Hunter or something, or maybe... There it is, Cryptid Jawbone Knife. And the issue here is... if you really want to do some nice melee damage, it's good to have the exploding fist. Legendary perk, so you have exploding damage with fist weapons, and certain actual weapons are considered unarmed, you know? And it all stacks up, so if you have talons and twisted muscles, and that thing, you end up doing a ton of damage. But that's only if you're using everything, so if you're not using everything, then it's almost like you shouldn't use fist weapons. So I got this dagger here, and it's so fast. It just won't do as much damage as my fist weapon from before. The other one was slower though, so it probably adds up. And I am sort of killing a bunch of cryptids, so let's just see how it fares. Even though I really enjoy the candy claw. We'll see. The only thing I might not need is the Grim Reaper Sprint under luck. If I were to change out anything here, but everything else I need to do the damage I gotta do. And to make this work out, I can just deliberately use Butcher's Bounty with my other build, with my power armor build, whenever I deliberately kill Scorch Beasts. I'll just take it off. Until then. That's one point. And then the other point can come from Ghoulish. I'll take off Ghoulish because radiation regenerates lost health. Normally it sort of meets in the middle. As I drink dirty water, it heals me. Just a little bit. It's like one more angle where it sort of meets in the middle. Zippity-doo-dah, boom. But I don't really need it, so I would go like this, and I would go like that, and then I would remove this chance to cripple with the shotgun. Alright, but at that point we have this stuff cleared out, and I can remove this perk. Once I go over here and destroy this perk right here. And then I just remove this. And add this. Kazam. Bam boom. And over here we have these extra 2 points. Well, I guess I was over. I didn't have to remove these points. Well, that's cool. Because I do need Ghoulish. Alright, so now I'll go back to my other weapon. There. Now we're all blurry. Until I kill something. At least now I'll be exploding again. Whoa. Supposed to fix. Stop it. Maybe if you hit me or something. It's all blurry. Maybe if I teleport. Alright, that's all settled. Okay, let's go over here to Appalachian Antiques. Clear out these squatters for the Coppa Squatter mission. Okay. Still blurry. Good thing I didn't build any workshops. I'm just gonna clear out this spot. I can't loot because I can't see.
Hello, members. There is a fresh patrol we'd like your help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the Chosen.
I can't do it. Bot stop. What's free? You lying to me? What is free? Nothing? I got a lizard. The root cellar. How deep are you going to be buried, huh? Nope. My silent protest. It's unclaimed. Even if it were free, I don't want it. Yes. Here we go. And we can see. No one's bombing. Moonshine Jamboree. Oh, great. Amazing always being at the very edge of carry weight in this game. Isn't that funny? At the very edge. There it is. Always at the brink. Alright, let me go buy a vendor one more time. Let me go buy a vendor to sell and buy. Hey there.
How can I assist you?
Now give me all the money. It's gonna sell a bunch of stuff. I can cook a bunch of food right now as well.
Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock.
Couple things here and there. Ooh, all this raw flux. I'll get rid of it. Imprex. We should also have a lot of purified water, probably.
Initiate training.
Right there. Cut that right down the middle. And this cycle's starting to add up. A few things are.
How can I
all these mods.
You today?
And we're done. But I'll spend some money buying this acid, this copper,
Ready to
the steel,
items.
Goodbye. So, Moonshine Jamboree's ready. We want to go right now. Right now. Once people show up, that is. Enough people have to show up. Okay. I'm gonna wait until the people show up. And show up they will. Show up, I'm sure they will. I'll be right back, okay? Show up, I'm sure they will.
To make some moonshine? Another stray comes to our cozy cabin. Sizable salamander venom. Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
I have returned. Full of plan. So I'm gonna use my cat banners. Behold, Oh yeah. Yeah. And boom. I'm helping.
Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who come through here. Keep filling it with venom now.
You really don't see this weapon all that much, you know? Let's just say that this weapon is harder to obtain than other weapons. You know what I mean? It's non-tradable. And it's not from the season pass, it's through gathering reputation. You know what I mean? Eventually everybody gets it if you play the game long enough. But it requires a bunch of weird grinding of reputation. There's ways to do it. There's a bunch of cool spots across the map, you know? It's angler flesh time for poached angler, you know? The good stuff. And I'll loot at the very end. See, for this mission, I was sort of like the Thirst Zapper. How far away? So, I'm not in power armor, so I'll pull out the Thirst Zapper. It's anti-armor as well. I don't have the ammo on me for it, so whatever.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
Yes. Yes, we need. I love how people don't look the same in this game. It's so cool. I'd rather have this be vampires. Yeah. Let's get him. I see you. Get back here. That explosive effect is really cool. I'll loot these guys right now. I'll do them afterwards. I'm covered in flim flam. So I think I do, if I'm using the shotgun, I do need the crippling, in theory. Cool city. It's not exploding as often as you think it should. I am using the perk right now, by the way. 20% chance. So it's almost like I shouldn't even use it. If it's not 100%, if there is an explosion after all those hits. So, yeah. That's settled then, you see? It's nice to experiment. There you go. And we have to add the moonshine.
Going well.
with the venom. Let's see if I can add some. I've added 2. You have to add the venom. Why, thank you, kind sir. And I present you with the banner of scouts. The banner of scouting. Nope. Go dump it in there. There's 2 more. Oh my gosh. Not good.
Plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
Bigger free nuka shine. No. Dang it. I drank the wrong thing. I was trying to adjust my carry weight. There we go. Over the threshold.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
What's that? This is some pretty bad acid. Right in the face.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every
Obtain the
day.
venom. And deposit the venom. Got 41 out of 60. See, these sort of events with other people are fun and sort of stressful alone. In a good way. There's so many enemies. And you have to collect all the stuff and fill the jar, but with this many players, it's inevitable. Deposit the acid. The acid. One minute remaining. Is that enough? I hope. Yay, you're welcome.
Moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full.
Back up.
Really outdone yourself.
I'm trying to save my life there for a bit. Yeah, so I think I'll take off the exploding fist. It's sort of too unreliable for it to be effective, even with it maxed out. I mean, it does pick up every so often, and you get some lucky hits every so often, but see, right now it's on. And just see how often I have to hit him before it actually explodes. On paper it sounds cool, 20% chance to explode whenever you hit an enemy. That sounds pretty cool. But we haven't seen an explosion for a couple seconds now.
I can't believe my eyes.
So, I'm gonna revert back.
Cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
And go back to the agility. Now we have a bunch of extra garbage. And I'll throw on the Enforcer perk to increase crippling action and staggering with my shotgun. Because it really does add up. The stagger effect, it kind of stops the enemy for a second. And I got over encumbered back there because I was trying to loot in the middle of the mission to get the acid for the turn-in, because we were going to fail. We didn't fail, did we? Oh. Tingling barb. I'll sell that stuff in a little while, man. Alright, that's done. Now I want to head up something. Let's go do this Enclave event. Well, first I'll go above my camp for 3 seconds and I'll pick up the Nuka Cola ammo. And then I'll stop over there by the General's Steakhouse and clear out the mutants or whatever the heck it is for the mission. There's a mission to remove the squatters from Mac's farm. I'll knock that out. Make sure this place right here is fully repaired. Awesome. Try my luck. Slot machine. I'm gonna pick up the quick buffs. Right here. Produce for a second as well. Passing through. I'll play pinball for a second for agility and perception. Get it, buddy. You got it. Aw. Done. I don't need charisma. I don't need the XP right now. Alright, but I do want some music, so I'll play this for a second. Or I do want the AP regen. And I do want the strength. And then after I do this mission here, at the Mac's Steakhouse, or whatever it's called, I'll try to get the equipment for the Foundation. And I have to go pick up the Vox Interpreter Syringer gun eventually. Open up a locker out there and turn the honey into Sweetwater. I'm waiting for the public event for that to happen. Turn in some technical data to the Brotherhood. Easy peasy. Everything in between. Okay, and disease cure, and we go. Thanks. Okay. I didn't get my ammo. Let me get that really quick. Also, over at Mac's Farm, there's a bunch of produce. After I get the produce, I'll do some cooking again. Just pick up this ammo. There we go. Now we can roll. There's bear traps out in these woods. And then before the end of the stream, we have to do the daily op and the expedition. I can't wait. So cool. Oh my gosh. Bunch of enemies right around the corner. I'm well fed and hydrated. Okay. Here we go. now. Boom. Have to make sure it's fully reloaded before changing out weapons, otherwise it doesn't work. For the cost of that amazing weapon, I have to make sure it's fully reloaded, recovered. Okay, here we are. There should be some enemies here. Bobblehead. Sure. Sweet. Yeah. If this came out in VR, it'd be amazing. Absolutely. Ooh. It already is amazing, but you know. Because that's pretty cool. Jumping through the roof, flying around. I did play Skyrim VR and Fallout 4 VR. Pretty awesome. You could interact with the environment with your hands. You could pick up that salt shaker and throw it. You know? You can stack a bunch of stuff and knock it over. You can do it here as well, you see? If you just, like hold the button. You can move certain items. I think. Maybe not. I think any item that you can move with the explosion, you can move otherwise. We are still doing our thing here. I think I'm still removing the squatters from the farm here. They're probably in the back. Go through here. Pick a bunch of produce, and these gnomes have concrete inside of them. These potatoes as well. So Sweet. Oh, they're like way down there. That's weird. Oh, that's... Of course, that's Max Farm. I was wondering why the name was weird. It's because it's the wrong spot. Max Farm is Max Farm. The cranberry farm. With the giant Mirelurk queens inside the middle. And some cranberry here and there. Max Farm is Max Farm. Where are the squatters? We got. There's some poison involved, so I have to be careful. And I have to swap out the Beastlander weapon for the vampire version. Sometimes I rely on it.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
So, I'll swap out this weapon for the vampire version. And then I drop the Beastlander. Pow. That's cool. Oh. Well, that's done. And now let's go and do the double whammy. Over here there is a missing equipment from the Foundation and the technical data drop off. I can either drop off the technical data here at Camp Venture or at the Atlas area. Do give you options. Hand it over, hand it over. Hand it over. Okay. You got the equipment. Gotta drop it back off. Let's go turn in this technical data. I just want my quest log to be nice and clean before moving on to the other things. Yeah, can't trust these servers. There might be a way to identify how long the server's been alive. Can't do it before you join. Might be a way to force it. One surefire way is by doing a private server. It still counts towards overall progression. All this garbage. Okay. Congratulations. And now, radio vacuum tubes over in the Galleria. That'll happen. Right now. I'll do that first. Yeah. It's the Valley Galleria.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Everyone can see her on cams.
Oh no. All this loot. And we fly this way for a bit. I'm just doing some extra looting while I'm here for a second. Even though we have to go to the building nearby. At this point, it's good to put Can Do on. It's a perk. I'll take off Grim Reaper Sprint, put on Can Do. There's a bunch of trash cans. It helps you loot extra food items, including sugar bombs from trash cans and Nuka-Colas. Go empty out my pockets really quick. Ooh. Here we go. A lot of cars to explode if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Maybe. For no reason. Okay, I'm here to find 3 radio vacuum tubes for somebody over there at the crater. And we're going to stop by these trash cans. Oh. A lot of these toys have lead in them. Blocks. For example. Thank you. There's some copper in here in the telephones. Copper right there in that lamp. Light bulbs. I think I have copper. Vacuum tubes. Yeah. Go. Done. Beautiful. And I should probably stop over by Monongah to pick up the Vox Interpreter holotape and syringer, because it has me going across the map anyways. I might as well. And I want to stop by the overseer's house to do the picture taking mission. Gotta take a couple pictures. Look at how this game hides content. Game just hides content. Okay, got the acid. Go upstairs. Nuka-Cola. And cherry. And I can go around doing some shopping, looking for some flux. Okay. A couple things. Just a couple things. These phones. And the fans. Lamp. Combination wrench. Now I'm upstairs. Keep going to the right, hitting up these trash cans. No. Gross. Awesome. Keep on going around. What you got going on? In Can McGee. Not glass. Salt and pepper. Wonderful. That soap is oiled. Now I do have the scrap kits for situations just like this. Lets me break down and store my junk. Even if I'm not at a workbench or at my own stash. Might as well wait a second before doing it. Yeah. I don't think it breaks down weapons. Random food. Jukebox McGee. Extra shotgun shells. Galleria. Canned coffee. Alright, almost done with this upper floor. There's the vacuum tube. The Mothman Equinox event has just begun. Save control. Chessboard McGee. Everything in between. Und we go. Down the hill like so. This is the final upstairs room. Before going back downstairs. Wrapping up the building. Yay. Yep, that's it. I went straight ahead into that facility down there. Never going to come up this way to the right. Pre-war money, which is really just cloth. But sometimes the game wants you to loot pre-war money. Okay. A lot of junk. In a good way. Or scrap, I should say. I should and did. A plunger. That's the good stuff. I thank you. Whoa. Pork and beans. And spices in between. Did we get everything yet? More trash cans down here. There's a whole back end to this facility. All right. Whee! There's like a ton of weapons in this game. I think Starfield has a similar amount, which is why Starfield is cool. It's comparable to Fallout 76. because this game here is rather impressive with the number of different weapons, both melee and non-ranged, you know? It's rather impressive. Yay, I got all the fuses. Now I have to go back up to the crater. Take that, sucker. Let me go over here really quick. I married the Fishman's daughter. So, Night of the Fishman's Revenge, starring Carl. And then this is a daily op location, you know? A spot for the daily op. Water-cooled bone saw. And a treasure. A T-60 torso. The booby trap back here, if I recall. Right here. Somebody already triggered it. Whatever. There's grenades there on those strings. Okay. And a hot plate to boot. That was a good haul, and the mission is completed. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna walk out the door. Walk out the door. And then head to the workbench. Or to my survival tent. Alright. Right back here. Kaboom. And Shazam. So much. Okay. And eat the food. $5.35 or something. Okay, Mothman Equinox before it's over. Oh no. Don't want to miss it. That'd be terrible. Join the wise Mothman United. Performing a summoning ritual.
Do you feel it? The wise one draws near.
Yay, I didn't miss it.
Here waits our signal. Quickly, children, return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him our love
I didn't
and
miss
our
it.
gratitude. Dance, sing, Crouch! Wise Mothman.
Yay, we did it.
You have accepted our invitation.
We did it. We're free. Alrighty then. At this point, I'm gonna go ahead and stop straight by the Gilman Lumber Mill. I'm not gonna skip it any longer. The daily quest location. You might have me go collect some Mothman artifacts. Hello, I've arrived.
You've returned. I'm so grateful. Let's see what's going on today.
What's up?
Our research on the cult is not complete.
I will gather more artifacts.
Be careful.
Leave it to me. What are you shooting? Ticks? Oh, feral ghouls? I got it, buddy. Done. Okay, that's set up, and now let's just head on down there. Right now. Right now.
Lumberjack Protectron works all night and also works.
Mm-hmm. Up thine hill. I think. Yep. Where we going? I'm gonna go straight to Monongah, just to knock out the mission. Brain. You found the entrance. Spooky. Probably really creepy during the nighttime. Time to rock and roll, these guys. The organ cave, yes. My favorite kind of organ. Here we go. I'm going to use a berry mentat. A single berry mentat, yes. Single lunchbox. A single scout banner. Let's go. Gonna hug to the right the whole time. I will not yield. Fireproof. Well, I haven't been down here before, by the way. It was added during the last update, but I didn't explore all the spots before stopping. I'm just trying to hug the right wall so I don't get lost. Okay. This is another entrance. The heck? I'm kind of curious about the front door. About what door is this? I went through one door. This is the other door. You know? Then I'll keep going to the right. Oh, out there. Discovered new location. And we go. It's just water. Sorry, sir. I had to do it. Bunch of chems over here. Ammo. Crazy stuff. Salisbury steak on them.
His enemies cannot hide. His foes cannot escape. All face.
I'll come back to him when it's time. Still hugging the right wall. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. This is another entrance. This is probably where I came in initially. We're going back to the right.
Where his wings flutter, and I will not fear the darkness of night.
Well, sorry, pal. He had no time to realize what was happening. Good for him. Alright. We're supposed to go through here and find some artifacts of the Mothmen. Variety. Yep. Thank you. What's that banging sound? Go to the right. Down the Blood River. Oh my gosh. Well, y'all just note. Whoever finds this, my name is Cyrus. I was a student of geology at BTU and investigating local stories of folks pulling blood-red groundwater. I found some old surveys in Charleston calling it the Organ Cave, supposedly named after a stone fixture that resembles a pipe organ. The stories were right, though. Blood-red water. It couldn't be nothing more than the water lingering on top of a large iron ore vein and making its way to the groundwater, I figured. Still couldn't shake off the feeling that it was a bad omen. Maybe I should have listened to my gut on this one. While mapping the cave out, I felt the earth shake around me, and the next thing I knew, I was trapped in the cave. Earthquake, the world ending, I don't know. Oh, the bomb dropped. What a time to be spelunking.
Look upon your subjects with mercy and protect them from harm.
Doing a full exploration here. Yep, I felt like I've already been that way. Right there, there's some stuff. I'm gonna make sure I've already been this way. I think at this point I can now. Yeah. At this point, we can get the middle areas. I skirted around the entire outside edge. Now I'll push inwards.
In his example,
Artifact number 2. Oops. Artifact number 3. Okay. I want to check out down that left passageway as well. Artifact number 4. Okay. Go back over here. That's the entrance. Oh, the guided meditation mission is starting. It's one of my favorites. Going to that sound. The enemy.
and I will not fear the darkness of
The danger of beasts and men. Here we go. Right on. Begin. This is the middle area. Machete. Yeah. We go this way. Down the river. Ooh, pretty cool. The shadow. Alright, that's where... Okay, let's go this way. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, there's probably more secrets somewhere else, but I did my nice exploration. Yep. We're going. So, at this point, I'm going to go straight to the guided meditation event. People already there. Uh-oh. There you go. Beautiful. I'll fly all the way over. Come on.
Align your spiritual aura with the pillars of transcendence. Draw.
It's not worth it. Using the other gun.
And pass it through.
Kind of slow. Trying to line her up. Here. Right there. Hoppity hop. Right across the way. Yes. Gonna drive on by. Gotta get the interior shrine. Beautiful. The side's just fine, sort of. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, the courtyard is fine. Whenever it breaks,
forces form in response to our fears, doubts.
you sort of have to let them break. They can do a full repair. If they're all like almost broken, that's dangerous. And now I'll repair. There you go. That works. Didn't work. Yes. And coffee. Go check out that courtyard.
Your existence on this
The
world
courtyard.
is merely temporary. The palace of the winding path will help you ascend beyond that limitation.
Excuse me. They are at the side. Go ahead and break it. Thank you very much. Now it's prepared. Very nice.
Empty your mind of all of your troubles. Leave them behind you as you ascend to your new spiritual existence.
Is it a waste? Maybe. How dare you? 1 minute and 45 seconds. Let's do another swing through. Yeah. Great. So I think in reality, the combination of the hack and slash perk mixed with the exploding palm would be good. Because then there'd be some occasional AoE from time to time. I'm starting to loot back here. Yep. Go. Well.
My voice. Listen to my meditations.
Let
them calm you. Let me guide you to a place.
Yep. Get that slide situation going right now. We got 26 seconds. Go for that courtyard right now. And the courtyard. We have the other side. Now we're done. That's cool. I think now you get credit for all the enemies killed, whether or not you tag them. If they died in the event, perhaps. Maybe. Done there. Cool. And now... What's going on over here? What's going on right here? Come on. Yes. Hey there, Andrew. Oh. What'd it really do?
Oh, just like the old army, huh? Join up, defend yourself, see the world while you're at it.
I think they're inside the building. Anyways. Okay, let's go pick up the box interpreter syringe. Just to get it knocked out in Monongah, and I'll clear out these mole men, do some minor farming through the town. I've already taken over a bunch of workshops on the previous server, but then the server died, so I had to go build up a new one, you know? And then I'll be stopping by Foundation and the Crater to go to one of those quests. And I want to stop by Welch to go check on the camera quest. That's laggy. Here we go. It's going to curve around to that basement over there to get the syringer, the tape. Now stay on top of these quests. Okay. Pick up the information. Begin the exercise. Thank you very much. I have the holotape. Get the syringer. Equip the syringer. Place that holotape. Here we go.
Welcome, Dr. Harrison.
Welcome, Dr. Harrison.
Stand by for today's data.
You must shoot a red toad.
Interpretation banks loaded. Ensure you maintain the minimum transmission distance from the dart while you collect the requisite amount of box data per sample. Happy hunting.
Yes, ma'am. Wonder if they want any red toad. Here's a test. I'm gonna go by Grafton for a second. It's marking where there's red toads, but I know there's red toads. I think it means any red toad, not just those red toads. Huh?
Valid Vox interpreter
Yeah.
subject detected. Transmission initiated.
Food. Stop moving. You're making it easy for me to find food today. Leave him alone. No. Leave him alone.
Vox transmission
Done.
received successfully.
Mission complete. Leave him alone. He's mine. Alright, I'm not gonna go kill those mutants right now. Maybe. You don't say. Right there. There. Someone just purchased something from me. A nice anti-armor Gatling gun for default price. They'll probably spend more money while they're at it. I'm gonna put Grim Refreshment back on.
I got a treat for you.
Do you really? Be great. Ooh, ha ha. Little baby scared. Huh? Crazy, I knew. Find the protest gathering spot. He sort of blended right on in. Right, good stuff. Powder macaroni. Right over here.
No green stuff here.
Okay, here we go. Booyaka shaka. Awesome. What do we got? The protest gathering spot. Hurry up and do it. Hurry up and do it already. Hurry up and do it. still the protest group. Of Newtown City, it's good stuff. Well, it's not really a new town. It's just populated. You know? But it's cool. And there's a new bar called the Rose Room. And I'm about to go back to Atlantic City. I'm trying to wipe out all of the daily quests before heading back today. But yesterday, I went through, and it was great. There's a bunch of people there, and there's a new quest line, and the place feels alive. I learned more about the factions that control the region. And that's cool. And it feels like time has passed. Like, before we were sort of securing the area, it was shut down. All other operations were sort of shut down before, but now they're back up and running. Billy Butt Buckles was staying outside. He was afraid of auditors looking for him, and we had to fix some issues. The casino was shut down, but now everything's back up and running, and there's a bunch of NPCs sort of just making the place feel alive. A little banter about enjoying the place and how wonderful everything is. And there's some plot about control. I went through and did some storyline featuring the godfather of that region, trying to identify what happened to him. Somebody else was vying for control, and the former Don's sister was seemingly calling the shots. I had to go investigate that. It was like a little mystery. I only went to one of the 3 locations. There was always 3 locations, but now time has passed. I'm really curious to see what's up and see what happens if I go there now. Golly. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Get the heck out of here. Radiation Rumble's active. Hopefully we can do that. I want to knock out this stuff right away. Yeah, it's cool. There's a sense of time passing, of progression, and during my through my interaction with these characters, one of the options specified that I've already been there before. I had 2 options. One was through responders or whatever. Other one was through expedition. I'm actually a seasoned veteran. I've been through there quite a bit. It's all you have. Really cool. Just like before. If you've already done things, the characters understand that you're seasoned and awesome.
Maybe some extra.
You've been around.
I see you have our missing property.
I enjoy how it's very clear with the overall narrative and vibe of things that you are way more powerful than anything else around. You know? And the characters understand that. Everyone understands that. But if you're not, if you're like a weakling level 35, then they make it sort of clear that you're weak.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Here we go. We're done here. Let's go across the map super quick. Oh my gosh, it's starting. Okay, let me hurry up and swap over. There's about to be a bunch of XP. If I care about that. Do I have the time? I care about the mission success. Last time I was doing the farming of the enemies. This time we're going to be trying to make sure that the mission succeeds. So I'm here at the train station to quickly swap my build over to my heavy armor. Load up. And if I could, we have the Gallop and Gallimimus going. Yep, and this should be good enough. Okay, so it made it seem like time has passed, and now there's this bar called the Rose Room. which is new to the map. Pretty sure as of this season. Right there. That structure was already there before, but now you can go inside and there's a storyline. And there's a lady that came from Atlantic City and she's trying to escape something. She has her family with her and her daughter is drug addicted to this devil's blood stuff. So my next mission is to go back to the spot, back to Atlantic City, and find out if I can get some of this devil's blood stuff by talking to the leadership. Very exciting. Can you go back and get some more?
You from Appalachia? Or are you a newcomer
How could that
too?
war possibly have been worth it? I'm not sure we take things, but we're cleaning up this mess as well.
Alright, let's go eat everything again. I'm about to do this mission. All these rewards and bonuses. Perfect Mothman egg. Stuff.
All this stuff left behind
I better, do this.
We should make good use of it.
And right there. Be good to go pretty soon. And let me check something out. We still have Goob Assault on, and I took off
A rat X a day keeps the ghouls
the reflection perk.
away. Wish.
I'll be dashing and diving.
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon.
And just to prevent any issues happening, I'm going to take off.
Here, guarding the stash and my crew.
Oh, never mind. I already did.
Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Survival is a
Oh,
priority.
I'll be going for the ore. Here we go.
Fools don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much
You better get your motor flim-flammed. The goal here is to keep all these NPCs alive while people also harvest the ore from these highly radioactive tunnels. And a ton of enemies are going to be coming. Last time I was here, nobody went down the tunnels, and people were just farming those enemies. But my team is out there, so I should be okay. Thank you. There, back down. Yonder. Wee-hoo. I'm pretty sure all the NPCs are going to live. You can see the life above my head there. So I'm about to go turn in everything right over yonder. Right here, you see? Boom. Reward level 1, done. So we have 2 more tunnels over here and then we'll be doing it again. There you go. All up in your face now. Whee! And the other tunnel. Repair the turret. Repair the turret. Now the gassers just showed up. Oh, yeah. We're trying to get reward level 4 out of 4 here. As long as a person constantly does this in the background, we're good to go. In fact, we'll have 4 out of 4 before it's over. And then I can convert over and fight the bad guys. Yeah. I'll turn this in and go to the other side. Making sure it's all repaired. And again, we're at 3 out of 4. and more. So menacing. Ooh, I got flip turned upside down. We're almost done. Almost done with the harvest. Go back over here. Ooh. Oh yeah. And again. But this is a fave for XP farming because there's so many enemies and they're all worth a lot of XP. And it really requires a full team to be doing everything. If somebody has to take the turn to go down these tunnels to grab this stuff, and it's really radioactive. But my armor here happens to have really high radiation resistance. Now, the game does give you these rad suits out there, but they're very weak armor-wise. We're almost done. Yeah, after the first wave, it then starts to respawn sporadically. And then we should be done almost, once I turn this in. Sort of, and everyone's still alive. Boom. Boom. We're done? Almost. Just a tiny bit more. Okay. 2, 3. That should be good, I think. Is that it? We do it? We're at level 4? Yep, we're at 4. We did it. Now it's party time. Now it's party time. Activate Flim Flam Sequence Alpha. A death claw. Oh no, the metal worker is dying. The ore scrubber. Alright, I gotta keep this guy alive. If I had a flamethrower on me right now, I can heal him. There's a perk for that. Sure, we're good. We have 45 seconds remaining. Seconds. Seconds. And we're done. I'm not trying to fight you. Oh, there's goodies. Yeah, I'm stopping a couple spots to collect all that loot, you see? Yeah. All done. Everybody looks so crazy. Be cool if I can roll into a ball. I feel like I should be able to roll into a ball.
5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel. May not be pretty, but Emmett Mountain has a lot to offer.
Yeah. Alright, so now, dropped off of that. Let's go shoot this rad beaver real quick like. Yeah. Are you selling junk? I would like to buy some flux from people. Let's go stop at this player's camp. I gotta run down the hill anyways. Yeah, so for that mission right there, I prefer to do it in power armor like I just did. But also fun to farm the enemy. Sit in the middle with a grenade launcher or something. You know what I mean? This is somebody else's camp.
Someone told me
Dinosaurs.
I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those
Checking out their
screws.
vendor if I can find it. I've never gotten that item before. That Mirelurk steamer seems to be amazing. Comes with a free meat, so I have to get that whenever it's available again. Alright, give me your stuff. What do you have? You have nothing. What? You have nothing. Is your store shut down? Wait, one more time. Huh? Huh? No more vendor. ¿De dónde estás? Anyways, over here.
I found some recipes at a place called Thompson.
Lamb. I'm trying to hunt these, or I'm trying to tag these enemies with this gun for this mission to make some talk. I have to stay within proximity. Over here. I'll swap my build back over in just a second. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Are you okay? Explosion from a distance from player. Compare this game to Starfield, you know what I mean? It sort of feels the same, but this one feels alive, but not overly saturated. Still feel just as alone as you would in Fallout 4, but you're totally connected to some living world with both people and a narrative that evolves over time, with the sense that time is vaguely passing. Sort of. In the greater scheme of things, time is passing. I'm sort of surprised that the settlers, or that the settlers at Foundation and the Raiders haven't truly expanded from their little spots. Maybe they have. There's more settlements here and there, but I would have expected, maybe not expected, but that's Yeah. Them taking over one of those towns. They sort of have, but that was also with the Wastelanders update in general. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to kill those guys, was I? Whoops. Ugh. I'm over here killing things. Well, I know where rad beavers are. I'll go over here. If I have to find a rad beaver, there's rad beavers right over here. You see? It helps to know these things. The game is just showing me where there's a spawn point for that creature. If I could find any rad beaver. Any rad beaver. Right over here. Very Mentats. I'll just... The Berry Mentats marks living enemies like that. I'm looking for a beaver. And this is a spot where there's beavers. Hence all these logs over yonder. I was looting. Alright, so I'm gonna loop around here. I do not have to be in power armor right now. Sorry, sir. The settler. They are really spread across the map, you know. But that spreading happened with the Wastelanders update. I think maybe they spread a bit more with that Brotherhood of Steel update. Well, I mean, the spawning. That's so much spreading. Go through here. I'll have to go back to that spot and not kill the beavers. Look, there's a beaver right there. I need a living beaver. I know there's another beaver. Let's go to the spot. Nice. Yeah, let's go back here. Okay. Okay. Beaver. Right over here. Right over. Right there. All right. I'll just have to wait for the respawn in about half an hour. Something. Beaver, oh beaver. Really beaver territory. Go back this way. I'll just loop around the outside perimeter here. Gulpers. Beavers. They're dead. Okay. No. Let's go back around looking for them beavers. I should hear them before I see them. Not going in there right now. A mutant. Oh, super. It's puny hits. Someone just purchased my stuff, yeah. Congratulations. There could be a animal. Could be. Spot right over here. Right over here. I just wanted to loop around the whole thing. Right over here. Right over here. Right here. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, I'll have to come back later on, okay? Let's go stop by this Mothman Equinox before it's over. Okay? And then I'll do something else, and something else, and something else, and I'll go back to the spot that it marked.
The ritual site had been prepared. The summoning shall commence once each of the pyres has been lit. Go, ignite the flames as I release the dust of our wise one into the air.
Yeah. Gonna have me a rubber band in just a second, by the way. Rubber band, go. Do it.
Ah, yes. The flames of our pyres ignite the moth dust. It offers enlightenment, however brief it may be. Breathe, children. Breathe.
See the world now through his eyes, children. Let the dust and flame.
Yeah, we just gotta defend the spot here.
Feel you. Let it soak into your roots. Let it show you the truth. But prepare yourself.
482.
Heretic Jimbons will be enraged by this vision. The reality of our wise one will send them.
495. All these other players hanging out.
The pyres from the refuse our invitation. The dim ones approach the church. Slay them, children. Offer no quarter.
No quarter. That's someone's camp. Never head on down the way.
No matter its shape, man or beast, these twisted shadows all serve the will of the false ones.
Thank you. False ones. Not the false ones. And now down to the waterside pier.
The foul dim ones
Fire.
are headed toward the waterside pyre, children.
Pier.
You must protect it.
The waterside pyre. Protect it. This is the hourly event. It's like a temporary thing.
These unwavering fools attack from all sides.
It's like a seasonal event.
Leave no heretic left standing.
I have to get more ammo. This is a spool weapon, so I have to kind of keep spooling. There it goes. I have to keep spooling it, you know. Well, I'm on it. Ten more seconds. Alright, we're done. We're getting a lot of drills today. A lot of these drills. It's done now.
Do you feel it? The wise one draws near.
The wise one.
He awaits our signal. Quickly, children. Return to me upon the museum's rooftop. We must invite him to us to show him.
You call me Salty Sally.
Our gratitude. Dance, sing, shout.
Oh yeah.
Expel bile from your gut. Show emotion. You hear us, wise one? Come unto us.
We have to summon the wise one. Mission completed. Bye-bye. We have been accepted. Alright, so now let me head to my survival tent and drop everything off.
His infinite wisdom.
And then we have to go return to the quest giver for the Mothman daily. Wonderful. So, I'm gonna first just knock this out really quick because I'm already here. I'd like to climb out of this power armor, though. I'll do it in just a bit. Probably after the creator turn in. Hey.
Ah, you've returned.
Mission complete. Yeah. Artifacts are yours. Goodbye for a better tomorrow. Today. Okay, so now let's hop on by Charleston Station, and I'll swap out of my build, and I'll go turn on this honey over here at Sweetwater. I was waiting for the mission. There's a public event nearby where you have to defend this teapot while it produces tea. All these bugs attack. There you go. Farmington Jones III. Right here. And all this other funky stuff, I gotta put it away. My stash is full. Ain't that crazy? I think it is. Get rid of, all these other mods I don't want in here. Some mods are pretty awesome. Okay. And over here, that's a lot of weight. Quarter-pound city over here. Just to really add up. How about I pull out a bunch of stuff I don't mind giving away? I'll give away all these normal plans that I get all the time from doing the workshop conquest from earlier. All this normal stuff. It all weighs a quarter-pound each. Really starts to add up. Obviously not that great if I have 1 million of them, depending on what it might be. Okay. And over here, sort by stack weight. Just to add up. Bobbleheads. All this food. Boiled water. Over here, extra clothing items, doesn't matter. We have a bunch of extra legendary items. Got a store right now. Want to keep all these grenades and sell them right now. And all these legendaries, I'm gonna sell at my camp for cheap rates. And I guess I'm not gonna use the thirst zapper. It's nice. Whatever. And we've hit a wall. Have to give away things? Have to transfer things to my other character? It's a shame. Just to get all crazy. Alright, I'm gonna pull these items out of the food area. It weighs a lot. And over here at the 8 items, Glowing blood, I'll get rid of it. Okay. Because I can't afford to hold on to all these legendary items. Until tomorrow, every day you're able to break down legendary items to turn it into script. And then use the script to craft more garbage. But there's a limit. I've already gotten the limit today. So everything else is extra. I play all day, end up with a bunch of extras. Alright, cool. Was able to store it all. Right now we're all used up. Only 4 remaining. So let's go over here to the vendor and sell some stuff.
Now trading for
I have 7,000 caps. I'm gonna give the vendor all his grenades. All these clothing items. This honey.
Authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
I sort by nothing. Sort by nothing. Okay, I don't want that moonshine. It gets in the way. If I drink it, bad things happen. I don't want the non-irradiated sugar bombs.
Available here.
Foot flour. Salisbury steak. S'mores. Ribeye steak. Red toad leg. Red toad.
Be sure to stock up
egg.
While you can.
All these snack foods. I have to store these. I really have to do a transfer between my characters, and I'll dump. Like these Nuka-Colas are starting to add up. It's 45 pounds now, and that's with the carry weight reduction. So, bit of a problem. I have to transport it over. I'll do that towards the end of the stream or the beginning of next stream.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
Right there. I'll keep the glowing mask. Cranberry. Moonshine.
Stock up now
Ram.
while supplies are available.
We don't want it. Nope. Spirit. A lot of stuff, isn't it? Alright, no more money. So I'll give the vendor money by buying aluminum, adhesive, steel,
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
beer, Blackwater brew, bloodleaf, bourbon. Done. And blood pack, patio, glowing blood.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Pretty good. Okay, I'll buy the wood for some reason. And keep on going. Radix.
Requisitions now available.
Right, that's good. That was exciting. And we dump it. So exciting. Okay, and that's done. And now let's go over here. Wait. I was supposed to turn the honey in, but this event's active. Don't want to take it. Fun one. Yee-hoo!
welcome back. Now it's open. Howdy, folks. The game's about to start.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
Shooting and rooting. Yeehaw! Sheriff's out of town for a spell, searching for escaped Caffrey and Bottom. So it's bad Dito o'clock till he gets back. I reckon you'll have till high noon, so be quick when you're buffering.
Yay. The goal here is to rob the town and load up the cart. It helps if I'm not alone.
Just find the goods and get them back to the wagon. I'm ticking.
There we go. And see, there's somebody else here. That's good.
Will be identified and
Oh no, wait. There's clearly a problem here. Right? No. I just felt kind of weak, but that's how it is. The goal is to shoot their leg. We're looking for the banditos. I can kind of hear him. Here we go. I did it last time all by myself, you know? Oh. Back over here. Real good. Done. Got 435 out of 600. Right here.
intruder.
Boom.
Identify yourself.
I kind of hear him. I'm gonna go drop it off. I think it's time. Yep. Hand over your gold. Beautiful. Now we have to defend the flimflams. Easy peasy. Oh, Nelly pops the wheel. Okay. After this, I'll stop by this Belching Betty. Open up the miner's locker. Right in the leg. And I gotta get more ammo.
What's that, Lee? The sheriff's back in town, and he's got his eye on the wagon.
Not today.
And that's time. Yeehaw! You done did it, partner.
Because why
Take your
not?
prizes and ride off into the sunset. Or maybe over to the concession stand for a victory round of
Alright, we'll go loot this big robot. And then we'll go across.
You'll come back and play again, here. Now that you think
And I'll purchase a soda pop. And I'll play this game like 10 times. Oh. Okay. Right there. Again. Like I said about 10 times.
Be sure to give the food stall a visit. We got all sorts of fine treats around there.
Just so I can purchase some nuka quantum ammo for the future. Whenever I do want to use it. Good enough. Alright, let's go right over here to the belchingbetty.org. Yeah. Fortunately, I think I have to go inside this one. Pretty sure I have to go inside.
Greetings, fire breather.
Nah. Whew, that's good. Oh no, I'm stuck. That's done. Awesome. Now let's go over here by the teapot. And go turn in that honey. I love having all these quests cleaned up. Fine. I have your honey. Okay, I have your... Hello?
Welcome back.
I'm here and I have it.
Oh, gracious.
Here is your honey. Yay, done. And then, where's that old possum? Let's get him. Right now. And then by the time I go over and deliver the radio vacuum tubes, I think the beaver should be back. Salt and pepper. It's nice. There's plenty of spots around the map to farm, but these other little daily quests get you running around to different locations to give you some sort of guidance. Level of guidance. More salt and pepper. You're welcome. And we have a workbench here. Great. Thank you very much for all of your goods as we pass on through the other end. Little shopping basket, there's aluminum, the ski poles. Yeah. Now I have to go up the hill and not kill the opossum.
Valid Vox interpreter subject detected. Transmission initiated.
The bad human wants to kill me. I do not want to die. You are stupid for attacking me.
Oh. We're in the Mothman land.
Ha ha ha! You cannot kill me. I am too clever.
Under the influence of the Mothman.
You are bad.
3, 2, 1.
Vox transmission received successfully.
Okay. That's cool. And now, it's almost time for the red beaver. Over here by the crater and turn in the stuff. Can you imagine having a clean quest log? Now, I do want to stop by the Overseer to see if there's a daily quest.
That gold belongs to us.
Stop over here and repair the vacuum tubes.
Time to hit up a camp again.
Hey.
No way in hell I'm scavenging out there.
Hi.
I take it your presence here means...
Yep, I got it. It's all done.
You serious?
Check it out.
Quality replacement.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess since my
More
time...
money, please. Goodbye.
Oh, I see. I ain't keeping your attention?
Oh, sorry.
I guess you forget shit. Like, of course. I knew you...
Shut up. Thank you. 80 caps. Alright, let's go stop by the Overseer. Right over here at the Welch. Land of the Welch. Let's check it out. There might be something here. There might be. There really might be. I mean it. I mean it. Yeah, you see? See? Take a picture. Certain quests only pick up when you show up. And I gotta get a film. This overseer has been sitting pretty. We go across the map. Look at this place. No matter if I ransack the place, do you? Been sacked. There's. Yes. Play cases. All mine now. All mine now. Outside door on the second floor. Okay, let's go down to the basement now. Please? Re-enter the facility. Yorinobu Arasaka. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, Davenport. How you doing? Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Davenport.
So good to see you again. Are you up for another photo reconnaissance mission? Splendid! Which settlement do you intend to gather information about?
Foundation.
Ah, excellent choice. Those are fine folk. Quite pleasant. Good hunting, as they say. The main generator at Foundation provides power to the settlement. The Overseer wants to ensure it's in good working order. A photograph of the generator will tell us everything we need
Will
to
do.
know. So that's your first target.
And
It goes without saying that a reliable source of water is vital to the survival of any large settlement. Spruce Knob Lake is fairly close to Foundation, and if the water were properly purified, could prove valuable should the settlement grow. If you could provide a recent image of the lake, we'd be most grateful. And that's all we need for now.
alright. So, pick up some film. Why am I so heavy? Gracious. Buffs be wearing off. Go outside and empty my pockets. And then pick up some film from my camp. And then head to the Foundation to go take some pictures. And probably drop them back off, huh? Let me get that rad beaver situation settled. Okay. Well, I will be back by my camp. It seems like my big rad stag I had is no longer active. All right, here we go. Prepare everything.
When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
Get more ammo. Or, yeah, sorry. Camera film. Camera film. Which is ammo. Okay, there we go. That's done. And I'll cook some food really quick. Cook some food. Plus some bacon. Crab stack. The Death Claw steak provides 5 health, or sorry, strength. Yeah. That's good enough. Alrighty. Eat the foods. Okay, let's go. So now we go down and take some pictures. I have to take a picture of the generator and of the lake from the vantage point, which is on top. Unless they mean some other vantage point.
Evening.
Make sure the generator's in good working order. I know it's just one picture, but I know it's just one picture. Okay, so now let's go see if they mean the vantage point. Do they mean the vantage point? Or do they mean the vantage point? Ooh, that hurt my legs. So where do you want me to go to? Right there? Sure. Left leg, right leg, whatever. Discombobulate. Yeah. Does that count? Yes, it does. Or take them to Kiyomi at the crater. If it matters. It only matters if you want reputation for the raiders. I think it'd be nice if the reputation died over time and you had to keep replenishing it. You know? Long time no see. Throwing your face around these parts. You know? That whole situation. Seems like I could probably hit the tail end of that distinguished guest's public events as well. I've arrived. Alright. Wrap it off, baby. Got your stuff, pal.
Ah, you've returned.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, very good, very good. I did promise a reward, so please accept these caps in gratitude for your service.
Better reward.
I can't argue with your logic.
Now.
And it's true, I'll want to collect more photographs in the future. Very well, I'll increase the reward. Here are your caps. Come and see me again, and I might have more work for you.
I will. 100 caps. Yep. Anybody there? Person not doing it. So now let's go check out the Beaver Town. Okay. I'll stop over here at the Sunday Brothers cabin and go straight south. To this rad beaver. I think enough time has passed. And I think it'd be nice to transport my access items to my other character sometime. Whee! Yeah. So now we're here. So, Vox Interpreter. Ranger. Yay.
Valid Vox Interpreter subject detected.
Stand by.
Transmission initiated.
Maybe it will get bored and leave me alone. Scared. Oh no! This could be bad. Ah, this is a scary experience. Leave me alone. Go
12 more
away.
seconds.
Not today.
Not today.
Vox transmission received successfully. Vox Interpreter data storage full. Please return
All done.
to terminal.
Now let's go on back and turn it in.
Data. Congratulations on a
Yay,
job
we
well
did it.
done.
We've
Dr.
done
Harrison.
it. Mm-hmm. Bring this bad boy in, and then we have this mission right there. Ooh-wee! I've been holding off on doing it until the end of this situation. Excuse me. You got, baby. Down to the basement to go turn this gun in. And the holotape. Turn in the gun. And the holotape data. Yeah, we're done. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. So at this point, I think I might want to go to a private server and dump my items over. Possible. Right now. I'll start her off by just parking my character by this spot. Right over here at the Rusty Pick is where my other characters are. Alright. And then we'll be logging out, logging back in, and entering the private server. And I'll be dumping a bunch of items here. Probably my Nuka-Colas. And all the chems I'm not currently using, but I'm holding on to. I'm holding on to a bunch of stuff because I use it for future crafting. At this point, we can leave. Yay. There's no workshops here, so it's not a problem. Took over a bunch of workshops earlier. So now we do private adventure. Big thorn on my shoulder. Yes. Here we go. I'm gonna dump. First, I put this down if I could. I'll pull out what I
acquired. One of us is slow, friendless, and completely devoid of personality. The other is a protectron.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the stuff over so that my character can deconstruct it. All these items I'm not using. I have a bunch of items I'm not using. Okay, just gonna dump it over to my other characters and have them deconstruct them because they have extra script available. The boomstick. Wow. Yep. That's nonsense. I don't need 1 stars. Baseball bat. A lot of weight, you know. Over here. See here. A bunch of items I'll get rid of. It's even possible. Yeah. Hellcat torso. Getting a lot of weight. It's awesome. Yeah. I'll transport all the stuff over. All the stuff I was sort of keeping, including that hardened mass. Yep. Start over. Alright, that's good stuff. Now let's load her up. Rawhide. So all the stuff here. Okay, not that. Not that. Not that. Certain items you can't transport. Okay. And then all the Nuka-Colas, 453, I'm not using them right now, you know. And all these other Nuka-Colas, we're not using them. We're not using them. Here for later. These sugar bombs. The spices, salt and pepper. I can get more, and I will get more. I'm gonna put it away and pull out what I need in the future. All this honey. Half the canned dog food. And half of this canned coffee. Over here, all that buff out, the buff tats, all that fury, the glowing blood, all that medics, mentats, all that pure psycho, psycho buff, psycho tats. If. And that's about it, I think. Yep, so now let's hop on over to my other character. It's so scary doing this, you know. There's a chance I can lose everything. Hop over to Pistachio Jenkins. Pistachio Jenkins. Radio. Why is there music? Hopefully this guy's a room. Alright, so pull out all the weapons first. I'll just take all. But it wouldn't let me. So let's go over here first and deconstruct these items. Yeah. Bing bum bum bum. Bing bum bum bum. Let's go deconstruct this stuff for the script day. The good thing is, good news is we have a new tab now, which is awesome. So all the stuff here can be destroyed. I don't even have to look at it. Isn't that grand?
We interrupt this program to bring you this important announcement. The Unstoppables need your help, and fast. The
And how?
traps them in a sinister maze, and only you have the power to guide them out.
But I'm no superhero. What can I do to save them?
Again.
You can do plenty with an unstoppable attitude. $50 and your parents' permission. You too can be a champion of truth, justice, and capitalism. Advance across the Unstoppables versus the
I think maybe every time I make a gigantic bundle of Berry Mentats, I should put away maybe 30%.
Gosh, that sounds amazing. But I've got a lot of homework. Shouldn't I do that first?
There's no time. The fate of the universe is on the line, and the clock is ticking. Put down your pencil, hurry to your nearest retailer, and ask about
Is it just Nuka-Cola?
versus the diabolical game board today.
Alright, this weighs how much? 45 pounds? We're over the weight.
Tonight, in Chapter 3 of Zorbo's Revenge, we travel to the far-flung
I'll do an
reaches of
exchange.
space
Oh, I know. It works. I just gotta pick it up in small amounts. Yeah, that's right. I can get it.
and share a single orbit.
I can get it.
Travel
Ooh.
between the two worlds began early in their
And now
cultural
we're good to go. I just transported a bunch of stuff between my characters. Isn't that great? Yay! So I just dumped a ton of weight from my primary character. 1 ton of weight. Yee-hoo! Now we go back into adventure mode. A new server. And now all these quests are complete, including the picture quest. There's nothing I can do. There's probably something. Tip my flim. Besides the raw farming and everything. I just did that transport thing that I wanted to do before moving on. And now we have the big quest. Isn't it wonderful? And I've just scrubbed my character a little bit. Let's just make sure we're nice and extra scrubbed. I'll put some stuff back in the stash now that I cleared some room out. And I'll park myself over here by my camp. Alright. Yay. Ba-shoo-da-bop-ba-ba-doo-beep. Oh no. Uh-huh. I'll join some group. Awesome. And then extra ammo. Camera film. Get more of that 2mm. Uh-huh. And extra weapons. Awesome. And then again. What do we have? Okay, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna sell these. Well, I can't, can I? Okay, these other items I can't sell, the ones I have on me right now, because they're crafted. Some items you can, some items you can't. But whatever. I'll put them away for tomorrow, and I'll make sure to focus on scrapping the items I can't sell. That makes sense. Cool, so now we're down to a much lower weight than before because I got rid of all those extra Nuka-Colas. Yee-hoo! Now I'm good to go. Let's go around, get our buffs. Endurance, strength, agility, perception, charisma, intelligence, and luck. And then I will begin this mission. All the world's a stage, speaking to Orlando, the big weirdo that's over there at the Responder Land. And while I'm there, I'll probably pick up another quest, to be honest. This will last for, what, an hour? Yep. I feel buff. Boardwalk Empire. Gotta play some pinball. Okay, got the thing. Boom. Got it. And boom. Yes. Perfect. Shazam. Wonderful. You got it. Boom. No, yes. Yes. Oh no, you failed. I don't need the charisma. Okay, everything's fine out here. Get that XP buff. Right over here. And then the music buff, baby. And it's time to get stepping. We have about 2 hours remaining in the stream. Woohoo! Play the music. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. We're live for about 2 more hours of Yore. This is where the fun part begins. All that maintenance and whatnot. Yeah. I just transported a bunch of stuff over to my other character, so I think tomorrow I'll do Barry Mintet's run or the Lucky Coal Mine, stuff like that. We'll see. Okay. Yeah. Are you really still in the daily up? I don't believe you. Maybe you are. Maybe I can join my teammate in the daily up, huh? Maybe. Let's eat some food here. Okay, I have a ton of spoiled meat. Let's go into the cellar first to do some chemistry. Testing 5. Testing 5. Testing 5. Alright. Melting. Go. Done. Maybe there's a person in there just because they're farming enemies? Or sorry, farming enemies, still looting, who knows? They haven't even begun yet. The game is lying about them being inside. I guess I'll do it alone.
This is Dodge. Brotherhood needs the uplinks in this area operational to track enemy movements. Signal must be broken. We need to repair that first. Head there now.
Oh my gosh. Do it.
Signal repeater seems operational. Time to head to the first uplink. Watch yourself.
This is the timed activity. Oh my gosh. Oh, what am I doing? Taking too long. I'm heading way over here to activate this next point. What are you taking too long?
The uplink signal's starting to come through now. Watch for hostiles.
This should be the vampiric one. It is. So the goal here is to just stand next to these points. It goes by faster if you have a team. And they're standing next to it with you. Oh boy. Oh, cool. Okay, shotgun time. We have to stand by. Not today. To hustle all the way over. We have to complete this whole thing within 8 minutes. There you go. All these enemies. I'm gonna use the lunchbox. No. Where are you? I'm surrounded by invisible enemies. surrounded. Gotta run.
Head over to the other. Double time.
Double time. Gotta activate the switch. While I'm here, I'll eat some food.
I'm getting another uplink signal coming in. Stay on it, team. Almost there now.
Smoked fillets. Some jerky. Bad stag. Good. Golly. Good thing I'm so fireproof. Thank you. It won't let me aim down sights. That's okay. We're at 5 minutes. Yay! It's a daily op. There really is so much content in this game, you know what I mean? A person really could just do this all day. Some of these things are pretty fun and sort of easy. Like this, some of them are harder. There's two different versions. There's Uplink and the other one. The other one involves the enemies having armor-piercing attacks. But you're able to go stealth. No. Okay, let me hurry up and get this boss. We have 2 minutes.
Hostiles are in the area.
Where are you? Oh, he found her. Very cultist. Well, there's a whole lot of them. They're everywhere. Got like 1 minute, sort of. Excuse me. I'm chugging that canned coffee. Oh no, we got 45 seconds. This is actually healing me. Oh gosh. And now. All these Mothman. Then we gotta run. In 10 seconds. Oh. There goes his head. All done. All done. So exciting. But we didn't get the high score. By 5 seconds. It was a bit slow at the very beginning. Yeah. So now, it's time for me to head on down to speak with Orlando. And then I'll be heading out into the expedition area. First, I have to go stop by White Spring. Orlando. Go grab a bundle of ammo. I'll grab the rest of what I have. And the rest of this plasma ammo. Not the rest of it, but a lot. 3,000. Let me go clear out these enemies. Angler. No. No. Ooh. This guy has a grenade launcher, and now he's dead. True. Let me swap teams. So we're good to go. And now we have this most wanted event, and it's almost done. I love it. I'll get credit for it.
Retired. Oh, what's that mean? The sheriff back in town. And he's got his eye on the wagon. And that time, yeah, you done did it, partner.
All done. That is right. And now let's go speak with Orlando.
Or maybe over to the concession stand.
About heading back into Atlantic City. Oregon. Oh, Orlando. I have arrived. Quest. New information. Are you ready for new exposure? New storyline stuff? Here we go. I did.
Need anything?
Yes, all your stuff.
You'd think with all that tinkering Skippy does that he'd have come up with something more medicinal.
Board games, some of them have nuclear material. Not all of them, excuse me. Alright, we're here to go see somebody about a horse. Let's see if Giuseppe has any new plans.
Do you read much?
Do you read much?
That's about all that keeps me sane these days.
Will that paint aquarium pillar? What the heck is that? Aquarium pillar? I want an aquarium pillar. Civil engineer. Enforcer outfit. Neapolitan exterior sign. Muni. Overgrown vehicle. Thorn tube. Quintino sign. That's some pretty good stuff. Pollinator tube. So much. I don't have.
Perhaps it's nerves.
I would like if they had examples.
Do you like Nuka-Cola? Don't be silly.
of what they got? Give me some examples, please. Alright, I was just kind of curious. Alright, so we have missing Jack Hunter, journalist. Contact Oscar Gonzalez, Esquire, at the Crater. Okay. But I thought I did earlier. But I didn't. Hell's Angels, a new quest.
I've been watching that vertebrate like a hawk. Okay, maybe I got distracted for a minute. Just a minute.
Oh, Orlando.
As I've said, Mrs. Russo.
Hi.
The facilities are available to respond.
Oh, Russo's here.
I am responding to a need to save an addict from the terrifying consequences of indulgence.
What?
I suppose your charity doesn't extend to dirty junkies.
What?
Is that it?
As it stands, I have no way to verify your story. Had you a prior relationship with us, or the victim was present for our medical staff to...
Prior relationship? So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it?
Wow. Can you believe these people? They're rejecting aid?
I deeply apologize for the commotion, darling. We do strive to make every visit to the White Spring a pleasant one.
What?
Finally, you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself.
Do you know this woman?
Yeah, she's telling the truth. Come on. Needs our help.
Ah, wonderful.
I believe an apology is in order.
Apologies are ordered to those who deserve them.
What?
Nonetheless, it behooves the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum.
Well, it all started with an attempted hit on Evelyn's nightclub.
Oh, don't tell people about that. You'll scare away the customers.
A nightclub? Here? In the rural mountains of West Virginia?
From what I've seen, you hippies could really use the excitement.
Oh dear. I don't even know where to begin with correcting you.
Her daughter Abby, suffering from withdrawals, needs a dose of a chem called Devil's Blood to be found in Atlantic City. We need the vertebrate to go there now.
We've heard the name. The stories place it as something rather more dangerous than your average chem.
The high is legendary, reserved for the upper crust of idiots who live in America's playground and still manage to get bored.
America's playground.
It is your daughter we're talking about helping, right?
Oh, give Abigail a break. The move has been stressful for her.
You need a ride to Atlantic City right now.
In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth out in the common area, beside the stage. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels,
Yay.
You may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Okay.
Was that so difficult?
Okay.
You're graciously welcome for
Okay.
the flight, Mrs. Russo.
So yesterday I did it
Now I'm afraid I have other duties
on my
to
own.
attend to. Lennox
Yeah.
shall be happy to board you once your preparations are complete.
This quest was just a method to introduce the player to the concept that you can go to Atlantic City whenever you want.
Are they from the 17th century?
You have a pretty strange way of speaking yourself, ma'am.
Oh, please. I'm a performer. I learned from real-life stage experience. From sitting at home reading Shakespeare over and over like that Orlando character must have. It's embarrassing to listen to.
Why are you here? I was gonna go alone. It's dangerous.
You were you? And what was I supposed to do? Just leave my daughter's fate in the hands of some stranger hundreds of miles away?
Oh, she wants to make sure that I don't find out the wrong
Throw
thing.
back the blood at your first opportunity. Then you'll find yourself splayed out naked on the boardwalk 2 days later, choking on your own vomit. I suppose the showman would dispose of you before letting you bare your cheeks on their turf. And then where would that leave me? And Abigail?
Well, I'm gonna head out now.
Wonderful. I'll be having a drink at the bar until our departure. I'll need it to get me through that dreadful flight.
We're going together.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City and it's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
You're not mouthing off about some Jersey devil, are you? What a load of hogwash.
Oh, I saw it.
My parents told me that story when I was a child to
Devil
scare me
blood.
into submission. Well, it didn't work. And no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real, I swear.
Jersey Devil, Devil's Blood, any connection, you think?
They're siphoning its blood and turning it into a drug. That's why it's so angry now.
Marketing tactics. What would you name a chem that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation? Would you call it innocent angel milk? Siphoning blood. No sensible business person would put in all that effort, even if the Jersey Devil was real.
Not another case of missing persons.
Loud tourists, low-tier entertainers, showgoers on their way home from the pier. The devil swoops down from the sky and swallows them whole.
The perfect cover story to disappear anyone inconvenience. That devil almost got me too! Oh, good thing I fled to the mountains!
So what is a Jersey Devil?
Long ago, a woman known as Mother Leeds cursed her 13th child. When she gave birth to the child one stormy night in the Pine Barrens, it transformed into a winged devil and flew off into the night. It's been tormenting Jersey residents ever since.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I saw one.
You did?
Darn right I did. I killed it
Oh, brother.
a couple times.
Don't encourage these delusions.
We're lucky to be alive. It had so much evil intent. I still feel its effects. Don't you?
Thank you for the warning.
At least I warned you. Better for my conscience. Keep your eyes on the skies.
Will do, ma'am.
Do you think it's really safe here?
Yes, I'll be there in just a minute. Let me just get at least 2 tequilas in the tank. No such thing as safety regulations anymore.
At least 2 tequilas. Alright, so next to the stage. Oh, yes.
You're back and looking healthier than ever. How about that?
So tell me more about Atlantic City.
We are offering free travel to America's playground. Atlantic City, New Jersey. A haven of wonder, excitement, and opportunity. Fully governed and, I assure you, safe from the dangers of the outside.
Fully governed by munis.
In exchange for your all expenses paid vertebrate flight, all we ask is a little assistance paid back to the locals.
Sure. Like what?
It varies from person to person. I don't have all the details, but I know the Lombardi family is looking for assistance with some business matters. If games are more your style, the showmen are always looking for fresh faces to star in their entertainment. I'm
Right.
sure a bright person like you will find just the opportunity you're looking for.
Yay. So, I'll fly there anytime I want for free, right?
That's right. As long as the city leadership hears you're helping out, that's all they ask of you. They were mighty jazzed to hear word of an organization from abroad that's all about helping people. You can always use fresh faces in AC.
Sure. Bye-bye.
Of course.
Bye-bye.
Glad to help out.
And now,
A rad stag on a stage. A deer in stage lights. That one always...
terrible.
Oh, they've really gotten set up.
So we're traveling to the casino quarter in Atlantic City.
Yeah, we all are.
Hey there, Skippy. How's it going? Hmm?
If you got a spare moment, I could still use some help with that survival guide.
Sure.
That's what I like to hear, sport. I hope you're ready to explore because you got quite a bit of ground to cover today. Remember, just snap a few photos, gather a sample for me, don't strain yourself over it.
Eventually. Whoa. Bloodleaf. Photo of Jenny Brown. Photo of Berkeley Springs. Medical vending machine. Okay, that'll happen. Alright, I'll meet up with her in just a bit. Let's go over here and speak with Oscar Gonzalez really quick. Okay? And I'll pick up my camera film. Eventually. The camera film.
If I catch you stealing my stuff, you're dead.
He's inside. Sir, within the crater core, there's a man waiting for me. Speak with me about a missing person.
Is it daytime out there?
Hi there.
Hey! Hey, you! You seen a guy? Kind of a squirrely guy with big sunglasses running around? Balding. Says he's a journalist.
Can't say I have.
Damn it all! What am I gonna do? Listen, my name is Oscar Gonzalez. I'm in some hot water with some people. But my friend, Jack Hunter, he's chasing some story for his damn magazine. Now, I don't want to leave my friend alone out there in the wilderness, but I'm running out of time. We gotta split, you see? So, I've got a job for you. If you're up for it, you go find my friend. Make sure he's safe and bring back any sign that he's alive. Do that, and I've got caps with your name on them. What do you think?
Where was he seen last?
Jack is a human hurricane. I've done my fair share of living, but Jack is something else. He'll take you right up to the edge. But you never know if he's gonna push you off or pull you back. At first, you might think he's a psychopath, and there's some truth to that. But underneath it all, he has an insight into everything that no one else has. He cuts through to the heart of things.
What are you talking about?
Maybe that's what brings on the madness. He sees things for what they are.
I hate it when things get messy.
What?
Kind.
It'll be a while before I get that image
Which
out of
is
my
why I don't want him shivved to death in the mountains of Appalachia.
Crazy. What are you running from?
You really think I'm gonna trust you with that information?
I'm not gonna help you.
I'm all for taking what ain't mine.
Let's just say I lost one too many games of poker and took out one
Too many loans and too many games of poker lost.
I may have called a raider to a name that I
Oh no. He's on the
In
run.
other words, nothing for you to worry about looking for Jack.
Yep.
Good, 76. Who do I gotta kill to get an outfit
Well,
like that?
I'll do it, buddy. For caps.
I'm glad we speak the same.
Who knows where we have to go?
Take this holotape. It's the only lead I have. Some kind of coded message. Guy is always doing
Don't they
stuff
know
like
we were
this.
here first?
Maybe you can figure out what he's talking about. Use it to track him down.
Alright. I will listen to the holotape.
Is it daytime out there? You can lose track of time down here.
Appalachia's a big place.
Right here.
Jack could be anywhere.
Dr. G, I hope this message finds you well. Closing in on my target, a big man called Little Rob. They say he lives somewhere in the mountains, some kind of hideout. You might wonder who they are. I'm talking about people in the know. Squatters, prospectors, gold diggers. They say they've all had run-ins with the target. I met them in a shack up in the hills, up near a golf course that's seen better days. But I was not
Near a
there.
golf course, I know it is.
We met up and made merry. Don't judge me. You're a merrymaker yourself.
Only a
you know.
couple golf courses.
They said they could take me to Rob. I decided to follow.
There's the gourmands.
Dangerous, I know, but you have to take some risks if you're gonna get the big score. It's just how it is in this business. I'll see you on the other side. Hunter, out.
It's the gourmands or it's the White Spring. We're looking for the prospector's hut. Jenny Brown. We're here. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. That's cool. Let's go over here. Find out what happened to this guy. And let me heading across to go pick up my camera film. I guess I should always have some on me, huh? This is a daily quest. So, we're going this way. Oh, there's something new. Not this, but right next door. Not this, but right afterwards. Yikes. Yikes for them, huh? Little Rob's hideout. Little Rob's hideout, huh? Yeah, we're supposed to go down here, but let's check out this hideout. What's up with it? What? You got the miner's key. I don't have much memory of this place. Very nice. Okay. Gotta break it down. I have all this extra carry weight now that I got rid of all that stuff earlier. It's wonderful.
I am so. Sneaky time is over.
Sneaky time is over, huh? It's Blood Eagles. Cool spot we have here. We're just gonna loot it up. Loot it up. Right over here. Oh, they're burning the mole miners. Hans Moleman. That's not working. I guess so. And then we go down the hill and go find this guy. Go down the hill. This way. All the way down this ridge line. Little shack down the way. There's something else I haven't found yet. Let's go see what that is. You're on the mini map. Early shack. Excuse me. Hi there, Surly. How you doing?
Anything you lost? You don't look like any prospector I've ever seen.
I'm looking for somebody.
We like to take in strangers. They can be fun.
What? I'm looking for who's we? You're the only one here.
For now. This is a bunkhouse for miners in the area. My friends are out at the moment, but they'll be back when they're done with their business. They're very fun.
What?
You should stick around and meet them.
Freaking me out. I'm looking for a journalist, balding, with glasses. His name is Jack Hunter.
Oh, you're a friend of that guy. He was a riot. Nobody partied like that man. Never seen someone take so many chems and stay standing. He came in here looking to talk to some blood eagles. Some of my friends knew where to find them. They took him up to the crosshair in the mountains. That's Little Rob's territory. Or so I hear. Don't think they're coming back. Say, do you party like your friend? I've got some buffed out buff out. You'll never know what hit you. Or in a good way.
Freaking me out. Buffed out, buff out. Is it modified?
Yeah, modified to be a blast. Way better high than the normal stuff. And none of those nasty side effects.
Sign me up.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Early's
Here,
buff
take
out.
that sucker and get as high as you like.
Use Surly's buff out.
You need?
It wants me to. Max health for 5 minutes, increases thirst, liar, +2 strength, +2 endurance. I used it.
Nighty-night.
Oh no. It's
pass out any second.
Oh no.
Huh? That's not right. Was it a dud? Oh well. Little Rob will have to get his tribute the hard way then.
Hilarious. Hey there, Kristen. Sorry. Tell Little Rob not today. Am I supposed to search here? Aha. Surly's note. Alright, Surly. You know the drill. Took a heck of a lot of spiked buff out, but I think we finally have this hunter guy down for the count. We'll take him back up to the crosshair and Rob can decide what to do with him. Maybe we'll make him our jester, huh? Seems like a funny guy. Seems like a waste to eat such a scrawny man. They're cannibals! They're cannibals! They're cannibals! There's some missing person. I'm trying to find him. Right here. Break it down one time. Let me put down my survival chant. Early shack. Now it's visible. You have discovered Surly Shack. Alright, we're going back down to the crosshair or something. Right where I just was. I wonder if it'll be repopulated with enemies. Because it's an instanced location. Pow, zoom to the moon. Enter Little Rob's hideout. You see? I just cleared out these enemies. Oh, there's more. Makes sense.
Fucking hope we don't find you.
Sweet.
All right. Let's get back to our poker game. I got a full house coming my way. I can feel it. What in the
Whoa.
Sam Hill is going on?
It's Hunter S. Oh, it's Jack Hunter. It's Hunter S. Thompson. Something else. The writer of Fear and Loathing Las Vegas.
What happened here? What did you do?
I don't know. Me? I didn't do nothing. I killed all these blood eagles. You're welcome.
You what? You psychopath! All my interviewees are dead. Now what am I gonna do? Put you up. So you with the family. I paid that debt. Is it Buttercup? He's out to ruin me, isn't he?
A man named Oscar Gonzalez. He said that you were a friend in need. Wanted some sign that you're still alive.
Oscar? Oh, well, of course, but I sent him my holotape. He should know better, but... yeah, it figures. He's probably whacked out on Psycho, that one. All right. I understand now. But I can't leave without my story. I came here to interview little Rob, and that's what I intend to do.
But everyone's dead now, so...
Since you killed off half my article, I think it's only fair you come with me.
Oh my gosh.
Besides, I'll need the help considering how many chems I just took in the latrine. Do that, and I'll give you a note proving I'm alive and kicking.
Okay. Let's go. Why'd you take a bunch of chems if you're supposed to be interviewing a Blood Eagle warlord?
Wouldn't you want to be high out of your mind before confronting a megalomaniacal, mass-murdering cult leader? No, of course not. You do that all the time, don't you? Well, for us regular folk, we need a little chemical courage for such things. That, and it gets me in the mindset. Rob and I'll have a lot more common ground when we're both high as a kite on a windy day.
Cool. Well, it'd be fun.
You have the right attitude for this job, you know that. Now, these chems I took, they're pretty strong. I may need you to do some talking for me, and in fact, I think you should expect to. And little Rob, warmonger that he is, has a hot temper. He's liable to fly off the handle at the slightest insult.
Okay.
So, be careful what you say, or you'll have to do to him what you did to his minions here.
Keep easy.
Then I'll have no story.
Not good.
But we'll cross that bridge if we come to it. It's time to get going.
All right, let's try to get him the story before I kill it. You know. You know the way. Lead the way, pawn. The heck is this? I want to ride that. Okay. Uh-oh.
I don't got all day. Well, if it isn't our guest of honor. Was it you that woke me up with all that racket? Hey, who the hell is this?
Who the heck is this? Where are my men?
No one to worry about, Rob. This is my assistant. Late to the party as usual.
I'll do the talking.
From a beauty sleep, expecting a one-on-one interview. And now I got this sprung on me.
Oh no.
I don't like this, Jack. Seems suspicious.
Hmm.
And you know how I get when I'm suspicious.
Steady, Rob, steady. No need
Oh.
for suspicion. We're all friends here. Remember
Camera
the card
angle.
games. Remember the chems.
Friends. Right. Those cams were pretty good.
That's right, friends. Now, okay, let's get through this interview before I'm halfway to the moon. First question is... assistant, remind me what the first question was again.
Tell me about your brutal rise to power.
Yeah, right. The brutal rise to power.
He doesn't want to be insulted.
Walk us through that.
A story for the ages.
Story for the ages, you see?
It all began with Crazy Ivan, a shipment of psycho, and a poker.
You write this stuff down?
Was the last warlord of the Crosshair.
I see.
I was a young pup with big ambition.
Big ambitions.
The types of psycho I was getting from Ivan. I wagered my life for all the psycho he had in a game of 5-card stud. Best 2 out of 3. We each won a game. But I won the tiebreaker. Bastard thought he could bluff me. But I knew better. After taking all his psycho,
Oh, no.
I ran him off the mountain. Who knows where he ended up?
Oh no. Ivan, where is
I'm
he?
the top dog now. Who cares about
Where's Crazy Ivan? That's the question.
Good. Doing well. Next question. Yeah, what was the next question again, assistant?
Let's see here. He doesn't want to get riled up. How do you recruit new members?
As you've no doubt known, we bloody are a fierce bunch. Some strong-minded folks come right to us. But most need a little chemical courage.
Come right to us.
We ain't afraid to give it to them. We approach them all incognito like, and dose them with our special blend of buff out. That's all it takes. Someone some extra potent buff out and surrounded them with a dozen eagles. Suddenly, they're a lot more open to our way of living. Just ask your buddy Jack over there. He knows what it means.
It was like no buff out I've ever taken, I'll give you that. Now the final question. The big kahuna. Assistant, no. This one, I'll handle myself. I have to. The currents of fate have thrust it upon me, and me alone, no matter what my cognitive state. Little Rob, when you peer into the cosmic mirror and your soul stares back, blackened by the violence of its existence,
What?
it asks, what was the point of it all? How do you respond?
What's that supposed to mean? He wants to know what motivates you to keep living as the Blood Eagle Warlord.
Is that what he was babbling about? That ain't a hard question. Surprised you even need to ask. I want to be on top. Who wouldn't? We all scrape, steal, and kill our way to a better life nowadays. And of all the Blood Eagles in the Crosshair, I got it best. Why? Because I took what I needed. Simple as that.
The soft underbelly of little Rob revealed. Yes, yes. That is exactly what I was looking for. Good work.
Good job.
Well, that concludes.
No
our
murder
interview.
today. I don't have to
think
kill
I got
him.
Plenty of material to go on. Rob, you
He has to
have
write a
been
note now.
magnificent host. I don't know if we'll meet again, but if we do, save some of that buff out for me. And you were as good an assistant as I could have hoped for.
Yay.
You can head back to Oscar.
Yay.
Snowd will prove I'm safe, but I'm getting out of here. We're both gonna want to lay low for a while after what we've been through. Don't worry. Once he gets word, he'll know to head to our rendezvous spot. So rest assured, I'll meet up with him eventually.
Sounds good to me. Good luck out there, buddy. Good luck.
Luck? Yes. Never been too kind to me, but I'll take your well wishes just the same. You know, despite everything, I have to admit I won't forget our chance encounter today. A journey into a den of darkness.
Write an article about me.
Chance encounter with a murderous psychopath. No, don't too. It'll make a hell of an article. Keep an eye on the newsstands. Farewell.
Awesome. Goodbye. Speak to Oscar. Let's go straight to this Mothman Equinox event before it's over. I'll get the very tail end, and then I'll go... back to Oscar. We have an hour left in the stream. A few more things left to do.
You hear us, wise one? Come
I'll be
unto
picking up
us.
my film. Yay, I did it.
Wise Mothman.
I love making it right before it's over.
Accepted our invitation. We are meager insects before your intellect. Come, children.
Alright, let's go pick up my film. Go pick up that film, baby. Game is so great, I tell you what, buddy. Really is. Now I gotta pick up some film and take some pictures. And hail. The shotgun really is like awesome. Everyone, oh, by my hand. On this day, yep, I got a lot of plasma. I got a whole lot of shotgun shell. Don't think I need that many, to be honest. That's good. And camera flim. Right now. Okay, so now we got our film. I have to take some pictures and pick up some blood leaf as well. If I go over here and pick up, take a picture of Jenny Brown, take a picture of the train station over here. Go do it. Take a picture of Benderbot and something else, and then some human around the corner. And I'll check the vendor out while I'm here. Sell some grenades or something. Still waiting. Vanderbot. And Berkeley Springs Medical Flim Flam. Yes, outside over here. And harvest some blood leaf. We're here by the retreat. Let's get it started. Ha. A bunch of dirty water.
Last night, I dreamed
Danny
I fell out of bed
Brown.
and straight to the forest floor. Oh, good thing our houses have walls.
Hope you're Danny not afraid of Brown.
Heights. Looks like it might rain later.
Oh, Jenny Brown.
What everyone's doing today.
I haven't been here in a while. You could cherry. Random mod.
Miss Jenny brought us all together, and
I guess Jenny's the leader. Salt and pepper. Remember, I dropped off all my salt, pepper, and spices.
I never thought I could feel so at home in the apocalypse.
Cool. And now, you get some blood leaf. I can go by the Toxic Valley for that.
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah. We're going to war.
Real nice view up here. Shame about the steel.
Going to war.
Hi.
Hi. Hope we don't mind. You ransacking your swim flams.
Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crap.
Awesome. And now, oh,
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
wild thornberries.
It's just about time to eat.
Yeah, just a few more items. I'll leave once I find a workbench. Lead and acid and oil and steel, of course. Copper, adhesive, and a workbench. Lead. Jeez. Okay. Go down one time. Amazing. And now let's go over here and get some blood leaf. Or right exactly here. Right here. Right over here. Blood leaf over here by this lake in the Toxic Valley. Yep. I will be leveling up.
Yeah.
Hi.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Hey, buddy. You don't mind, do you? Do you mind? How about the... There's wood everywhere. If I was using the wood perk. Sure. I reset it. I put it on at one point. There should be some blood leaf out here. Bada boom. And now I'll return to Skippy and to Oscar. I'll return to Oscar first, and then to Skippy. The Crater Core. Al Ghul. Hi.
I can't wait.
You'll be relieved. Jack's fine. He's alive. He's not coming back here. He gave me this note to prove it.
That son of a... Is he talking? Ugh. Hey, look.
The rendezvous point.
This isn't your problem anymore. If he's safe and wants to meet there, then that's all that matters. Here's that reward we talked about.
Have fun. How much? Quest completed. Yeah. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Ooh. Yes. What'd I get? Plans. I already got the radioactive thing, but this is new civil engineer. New armor type that I haven't really experienced. Okay, that's all done. Hop on down and... Right here. The White Spring. A desperate refugee. Needs some help. Let me go help him. And then I'll turn this stuff into Skippy. Yay.
Don't bother talking to that person from Crater. Nasty bug.
There's probably the daily for Esme the cook. Once I step down the hallway, it'll probably trigger. I do need these crazy tickets, so I really have to... Not this way. I do have to spam expeditions eventually. That's a lot of crazy camps. But they're also available through the season journey. Not as much as you might think. Here we go.
How are the folks at Foundation doing? If I wasn't so busy, I'd go visit sometime.
Spin the wheel is active. Hopefully I can hit it up before it's over. You know?
We could always use an extra hand around here. I can't remember the last time.
Desperate refugee.
Sorry I'm not much for conversation. I'll listen and talk to my ear off.
You think I
Hi.
have what it takes to be a
I'm really
responder?
sorry to bother you, but do you know anything about fixing robots?
I sure do.
What a relief.
Point the way.
I screwed up real bad. I think I might have broke one of the robots here, and I don't know how to fix it.
I got you. Right down the hallway?
Okay, it started like this. I tried to load a holotape into one of the robots here. I know, the
I
tape
see.
got jammed and the robot shut down, and
I got
I'm
you.
so worried I'm going to get in trouble. I have nowhere else to go if I get kicked out of the White Spring.
Where is it?
When the robot broke, I didn't know what to do, so it's in the rec room.
Gotcha.
Hopefully. Wait.
They won't notice.
Before you go, I've got one more favor to ask.
What?
When you're fixing the robot, if you're able to recover the tape for me, I would really...
Gotcha. Bye-bye.
I'm really sorry to bother
Oh
you.
no.
What?
Oh no. I pressed the
Okay.
escape button.
Tried to tape... I'm so... When the... It's in the... Wait.
Go ahead. I'll get it. Goodbye. Right here in the rec room, in the corner.
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
Hi there, friend.
Helping people is our chief mission.
So, replace the robot's holotape. Come on. Loose gear, replace. Attempt to safely remove the stuck holotape without damaging it, or replace the robot's holotape supply rail mechanism. It'll break it. Use a bobby pin to extract the holotape. Yank out the tape. No, I'll use my agility to safely remove the stuck holotape without damaging it. So good with my fingers. Done. Goodbye.
I was out scavenging for food earlier.
Hi.
Oh,
All
were
done.
you able to fix the robot?
Darn right.
Thank you.
You're in the clear.
I can't believe
Have a good day.
I don't have a lot, so it's not much, but please take...
50 caps is quite a bit, actually.
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
Yeah.
It's nice to see people around him.
Crazy not to drink with me before getting in that vertibird.
Think about it. Okay, let me go. I'll speak with you. Well, you know what? I'll go here first. Get the cooking missions ready. Are you ready for me? Is it a daily thing, maybe?
My friend, I hope you will stop by. Oh, me?
No. Nope, not today. It's not every day. Hi.
Have you found everything?
Darn right.
Excellent work as always, Sport. I
Mhm.
knew I could count on you. Whenever you're ready and able, the Union could always use an extra hand on deck.
Yay. And now we're done.
I love Esmond's cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
This wanton robot tried to give you a haircut before running off.
Alright, now let me see if he has something to say.
I suppose a nice reference
Hi.
like this is
Don't tell me I'm holding you up. There's windshield polishing and luggage loading to do.
Oh, yeah. So, I guess we're about ready. Let's go do this spin the wheel event. There's 5 people there. Hey. One of the better events in this entire game. Time to spin that wheel. I think I'm going to reserve this activity for the next stream. I'm about to end the stream, by the way. I'm about to end the stream. Okay? I've wound down all my quests until there's only one left. Sort of. Woo-wee. Yeah, protect the swim plans. Anuka, nice job. All done. Almost. Press the button. Avoid them. Avoid them. Avoid the creatures. Kazam. All done. You're welcome. Nope. Oh boy. Biggins. Whee. Done it together, alone.
What a fantastic display of skill!
All done. Write down these items. There we go. I guess we're just going to wind down until the end. Okay, we're about done. Go back to my camp. Go back to my camp. And then I'll do a quick repair all, and I guess we'll be done. Okay. And then tomorrow, I'll do the same sort of complete workshop conquest thing across the map. Knock out whatever daily quests have popped up. Do the daily and weekly challenges as they emerge. Do some additional minor experimentation and constant resource farming across the board. And probably I'll do the Lucky Hole Mine, where I'll try to hit up the bombs whenever possible. I'll do another Scorch Beast sweep through, dropping off the meat inside the fridge, of course. And maybe a Berry Mentats run. All that. And we'll keep on trucking along. Eventually, whenever I collect enough brains and squirrel meat, I will do XP farm. Get a lot of score points. Hey there, Justin. Just now, about to leave. Just making sure that everything is nice and repaired before I'm done. I also did a nice transfer of all my extra goodies into my other character. Like a cross-character transfer using a private server. I transferred all my extra Nuka-Colas and whatnot. And now I'm nice and clean. 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 Go check out the melting of the rotten meat. And then we're ready to go. Tomorrow, or tonight, I'll be... Expect me to end the next stream a bit later. I'm sort of shifting my schedule over bit by bit so that we overlap into the morning. Know what I mean? I think we're good to go. We'll do some nice farming. I have a bunch of meat in that freezer now. And lots of questing. I knocked out all those little questy, including the camera taking missions, or the picture taking missions and all that. I love the skin on the shotgun. It's cool that my camp is right here at this enemy spawn. Yeah. Well, I guess that concludes it. I've already been through and gotten all the script and all that nonsense, all the resources. It's all done now. It's all done now. Do more scriptage next time. And I'll be live tonight sometime. Okay? Tonight, well, in the afternoon. Probably around, between 5 or so, or 6 or so, because 12-hour stream, so whenever I start is whenever I end. I'm trying to overlap into the morning. So, it's going to be like an hour later. Badly. Okay? Because I'm trying to overlap into the morning, then eventually I'll be starting at like 11 p.m. and then ending at 11 a.m. So that it'll really be a morning time stream with people starting to watch halfway through my stream. But whatever. It was a good one. I'll be making a new camp eventually. That's always really fun. Whoa. and I'm sort of easing my way through this new content bit by bit. I don't want to eat it up right away. Let's go check out my season journey. I'm at rank 27. The next page is unlocked at rank 30. I'm saving my stamps or tickets or whatever for some new bonus. This cool? I can't tell. Doesn't look very cool. I already have a trampoline, but not that one. What's up with this Adelaide person? It's pretty cool. Toy robots. There's so many cool toys. Hanging tire baskets. Please keep hands out of the cage. This whole unis. This cryptid skull backpack's pretty cool. Jersey Devil's horseshoe rug. You've been through here. Those binoculars are pretty cool. We have more stamps. Slow burner. We need these mods. The world of cryptids. There's a weird alien right there. Oh my god. Ooh. I like the theme of this season. It's kind of a shame that it's not a scoreboard. This autopsy table looks really cool. What's up with this good luck emote? I don't even know. This shooting gallery. The Pine Barrens wallpaper of Yore. It's always nice to have skins for different weapons. It's a way to bookmark weapons so you don't accidentally scrap them or sell them, because you can't. A framed duel with the devil wall art. It looks pretty large. That's pretty cool. This is a pretty cool helmet. Sports balls. Okay. Pine Barrens log cabin. Like, we need this? Is it serious? You don't have that log cabin, though. 200 stabs. Are you serious? Sort of ridiculous that this is like the final page or bonus page. That gorilla statue is pretty cool. Anyways, we're all done here. Thank you for watching, everybody. We had a great time. I'm glad to be back with this Fallout business. I'll be well and thoroughly re-obsessed before the Amazon show Fallout hits the scene. I think I have to rebuild my nuke solution spreadsheet because I want to drop more bombs. I have a need for that. I would like to farm Crimson Flux on occasion. I could just hop in existing spots and kill the Scorch Beast Queen whenever possible, you know. But I would like to use Ultrasight ammo because if I want to stay as a carnivore, I need these Scorch Beast brains. Everything. Had a great time. I'll catch y'all later. I really enjoy this content over time and that they keep releasing. It's really immersive. The passage of time. These NPCs. Great. Great. Lots of character. They're maintaining the vibe, the Fallout vibe, quite well. The subtlety of these characters and everything. Pretty cool. Well, goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. And I'll catch you next time. Alright? Night sometime. Afternoon. Or catch me tomorrow morning. Tonight, tomorrow morning, overlapping. Okay? Hit that follow button. Become a subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Chris? Drop that flim flam in the chat box. Like this. Pow. Zoom to the moon. Goodbye. Goodbye.